I don't want to set the world on fire.
Tonight we start Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo. Now, Kulebra basically comes from the Spanish word for snake, and Limbo is a very special place between life and death. So yes, we're playing as a little dead snake in a world between worlds. This game immediately reminded me of Paper Mario, but then with a Mexican-inspired style. And I think this will be a good one. Of course, we're gonna go for all the collectibles and missables as always. We'll play through the first half of this adventure today, and the final will be tomorrow. So, let's get started.
Find the closure.
And welcome to Achieve Trophies. We're on the impossible mission to complete every game ever made. And no, it's not the first time that we're playing as a
Not
snake.
everyone wants to.
Remember our Snake Pass playthrough? Well, this is certainly the first time we're going to be playing as a dead snake. So that is a first. And yeah, like I said, first half of the game today. Got 10 achievements that we're going to grab in total. It's going to be a two-part series. So let's enjoy this one. The World of Limbo. A place where troubled souls wander in search of. Some find the peace they seek and move on. Many others remain lost in the darkness. But among its inhabitants, there exists a shining bright soul who guides others from darkness while searching for an answer to the question, why is he here? But let's not spoil the whole story. In fact, let's start from the beginning. Yes, Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo Closure Edition, apparently. And we're going to start, of course, a fresh new game. And I just want to point out, for the full completion, what do we need to do in this game? Well, I think like about 6 or 7 achievements we'll get by natural play. And then there's going to be, I would say 4 to 3, where we actually have to grab all the collectibles. It's like 25 bottles that will give us 2 achievements mainly. And then there's 2 more events during the story that we need to pay attention to. Basically, we gotta trade with some merchant and then give him like 3 stamps, and then have to also do the constellation. There's like a part where we have an observatory. We gotta check some stars and then make sure that we see all of them. So there is some missables in here, but we'll make sure that we get the full 100%, of course. So let's start. In that, a new life begins. So is this where you've taken us? If you really think we're not deserving of rest, then wake up. Alright, we woke up as a dead snake. And yeah, absolutely Paper Mario vibe. Private property, keep out. If you're here looking for something you lost, I didn't steal it. Tika, a lie-abiding bird and citizen. I can already see a pair of scissors in the tree. Oh, we can smack it, and then, yeah, there's... Pick up the scissors. Put them in the inventory. You can open the inventory with X. Oh, it might be useful later on, who knows? Oh, wait, this guy is stuck. Need something to cut. Have you been here for long? Never mind, that's not important. Good thing you're here. Could you give me a hand? I am Carter. I'm just an old lady. Pleased to meet you. You are Kulebra. And what brings you here? Oh, you don't remember? Not to worry, that's fairly common around these parts. I'm sure your memory will come back when you need it. So where was I? Right, I was about to tell you how I ended up here. Well, you seem to be quite new around these parts, so to keep it simple, let's just say I was trying to help someone, but it didn't go quite as planned. Next thing I knew, I was stuck here in these vines. This is not very much like me. Am I losing my touch? These vines are thick and strong, so the only way to get rid of them is to cut them. Could you check your inventory? I believe there should be something in there that we could use. Yeah, of course, the scissors. Are you sure you don't have anything useful in there? I swear I saw something there. Yeah, we have the scissors, of course. Let's help. Good, those scissors should do the trick. Right, on the count of 3. That hurt a bit, but I'll be fine. Don't you worry about me. Next, we need to get this rock out of the way. The way out of this chasm is through this ancient tunnel. The rock is no longer held in place by vines, so you should be able to push it aside. I do it myself, but my poor old bones aren't so strong anymore. I'll just stand over here out of your way. I'm sure you can handle this. Before I forget, I want to give you this. He gave us a notebook. Take it as a token of my appreciation. This notebook will help you keep track of important information you'll learn from others. Why don't you take a look at it? There should already be an entry about me in there. Alright, she gave us a notebook. A lady in the vines, this old lady. And we are a snake, and that's all we know. Alright, the mission is simple. We just gotta get out of this place. Very pretty, don't you think? Be sure to check it if you ever get lost or need to review an important detail. I'm sure it'll prove very useful around these parts. Now back to our issue at hand. I need you to get that boulder out of the way. I'm sure you're strong enough to push it aside. Go get him, champ. Well, let's show our strength. Gotta keep, of course, gotta keep track of collectibles. First collectible should be a bottled message, and it's gonna be in a chest in that valley. Alright, I'll keep my eyes open for that, but first let's get this rock out of the way. Oh, it's not too bad. Great job, I knew you could do it. You go in once you're ready. I'll follow. By the way, you should know that you can skip text by holding A. But you wouldn't skip my text, right? No, of course. I know it's dark in here, but there's no need to worry. Doesn't matter how dark it seems, there will be light along the way. That's how things tend to go here in Limbo. You see souls with unfinished business arrive here and land right at the core of their biggest regrets. Their regrets become a maze from which they can't escape, a spiral with many dark turns. There's always an exit for those who are ready to move on. No soul is exempt from this rule. That includes you, Kulebra. Something holds you to this place. Although it's rare in this place, but I see real hope in your eyes. I believe that your soul will bring light to this place. But ultimately, it's up to you to find out how. Well, it looks like we're almost at the exit. I suspect that you'll need to help others to help yourself here in Limbo. Call it a hunch. Be safe, Kulebra. I'll be around. Chapter 1, a blessing within a curse. Something as little as the chance to make up for one's mistake is invaluable in the hands of the right soul. That's some words of wisdom there. So, now we're in chapter 1, and we get our first achievement. The journey has officially started. So we go up by 1. This was an unmissable one, of course. Alright, give me a sec. Alright. Good morning, sir. My name is Crow. I'm from the local delivery service brought to you by the Wing Union. I have a package for you. Gave us a pocket watch. Wait, you're Kulebra, right? Not me. No, can we say yes, I am? Skinny, short, dead, fits the description. Anyways, that pocket watch also comes with a message for you. Dear Kulebra, use this watch to keep track of time. Look at the bottom of the screen to know it's day, evening, or night. Time is precious here, use it wisely. I suggest that you head to the city of Plaza, you might find something useful there. Best of luck, signed the old lady you just met. It's crazy. And that's the end of the message. Apologies if I'm being rude, sir, but you seem pretty lost. You're in Dead Valley, a place famous for its dry land, cold nights, and dangerous falling. Rocks. Close call. You know what they say? A boulder doesn't strike twice in the same place. Back to what I was saying. The city of Plaza that the old lady mentioned is nearby. If you keep moving forward, you'll get there eventually. You've also got a nice view of the town from here. I'll come back to watch the sunset after work. Okay, it might be a sign because it's all in yellow. You know, I still don't feel safe here. And I've got a lot of mail to deliver, so yeah, it's gonna go off. A feather of the wing at your service. Have a good day, sir. Okay, he gave us a pocket watch. Or actually, she gave it to us. And now we have a timer on the lower end of our screen. And it starts like we're in daytime. Or, yeah. And it goes to sunset into the night, it seems. So I'm not sure what this what the dynamic of this game is going to be like because of this timer. But we'll find out soon enough. Like, let's look around a little bit. Of course, I just have to keep in mind the first collectible. It's going to be below a bridge. Here we can keep track of all the characters that we met. And Look, there's also the sign that he says, come back to Dead Valley's cliff to watch the sunset. Or he will be there. And we have this ability to roll. Okay. Ancient ruins to the left and Dead Valley exit gate to the right. Do not rest until the paint dries. Here I found 2 pearls. Only those who have proven their kindness by helping another soul will find peace. Will be tested. Those worthy will be allowed within this sanctuary. This new task: sealed ruins in Dead Valley. Alright, so we have to help souls. And then we might get an entrance here. See, this is like a gate. So we cannot enter the ancient ruins yet. You gotta keep it in mind. I think in this game we have to backtrack at some point and come back to previous places. We got a sign here. Welcome to Dead Valley. Make the most of your visit. Dead Valley is not as barren as its name implies. There are lots of interesting sights to see. Find the perfect gift at Rosa's flower shop or visit the local wonder, the Talking Boulder. Witness the mysterious but totally safe rockfalls of unknown origin. Yeah, okay, we got a warning. The rocks. There was a giant rock falling right next to me. Okay, pearls. I want to know what the pearls are about. Pearls and you, what are they? Pearls are the region's official currency. Don't forget you can to always carry a few with you. These precious rocks from space often land in tight spaces and even inside containers. Pearls are famously shiny. Pearl hunters should investigate any brief gleams they see. Read anything else. No, okay, like we're done with this board. Look! Wow, we can actually hit that. We found 2 pearls. Nice. I already thought that the jar was something we could interact with. Here's another jar. Alright, we got 5 pearls already. And here is a chest. Press X to open the inventory. No, it won't help. Okay. It has a simple lock. I guess we need a key. Don't have a key. Right, we'll come back later once we get a key. Rosa's flower shop here. Another lock, garden lock. Yeah, we need something to open locks with. I think we go into this shop first. Seven pearls. Maybe we can buy something to open these locks here. Hello there. Welcome to Rosa's flower shop. My name is Flora. And the lady over there is Rosa. She's the store owner. Hi, it's nice to meet you. My daughter behind the counter there will help you with anything you need. Come and have a look at the plants we're selling. And feel free to ask me any questions you might have. Alright, we meet Rosa and Flora. Store owner and flower seller. These are lost souls then. Sorry to knock your store. I got 7 pearls. Something can I help you with? Yes. What's for sale? These 2 are locked. Take a look. Does anything catch your eye? We found here. She has 2 things coming up later. Wait, this is Estrella. It costs 15 pearls. The ultimate flower only for the most seasoned gardeners. Not sure where we can use it for. It's 15 pearls, by the way. A fancy flower that requires a delicate hand for those looking to get serious. This is coming soon. This one, 5 pearls. A perfect flower for beginners. Doesn't need to be watered often. Wait, I guess we buy it. We need to buy stuff. Here you go. 5 pearls. We bought Nuva. Thank you for buying. Take care of your new little friend. Remember, it's a succulent flower, so you won't need to water it for a long time. And with that, I got 2 more items then, alright. We're 1 step closer to our goal. Only 2 more flowers to go. Did you hear that, Mom? Oh, good. Good to hear, honey. Yes, we're 1 step closer. You probably don't know, but we're running a liquidation sale. Once we sell all of our stock, we'll be moving out. It'll be sad to leave a place with so many memories, but we're moving towards a brighter future. We appreciate the support of all of our clients, old and new. Thank you, sir, and good luck. Is there anything else? No, okay. We are done. We don't have enough pearls for the other stuff. Besides, the second object is coming soon. There's no way I can knock this over. No, okay. Hello there. There's something you want to talk about? About Nuva. Let's talk about Nuva. I see you've got Nuva, huh? You have to be very careful with these flowers. Even though they might seem easy to care for, even just 1 flower can be quite a handful. Make sure you give that flower the care it needs. Thank you for buying from us, dear. Okay, about your flower. Are you curious about the flower I have here? It's Estrella. It's the Estrella flower. Raising this beauty properly requires a lot of effort and dedication. Every day it takes all my time and attention just to take care of it. I wouldn't recommend it for amateur gardeners. Estrella would be too difficult for someone just getting started. But don't worry, there are other flowers that would be a better fit for you. Anything else you want to... Alright, so like... Yeah, that's the Estrella flower. Was coming soon? Was it saying here? I just want to check real quick. If I go to what's for sale... Oh, that is dual life. That's something... This the Estrella is right here. If I have 15 pearls, I can buy that. But it seems to be for advanced gardeners. Here, this is locked. Don't go in there. That's not part of the store. Alright, sorry. Let's leave. Alright, so we bought something. I'm not sure what it's for. Oh, hi again, Kulebra. I'm just cleaning up the bench now that it's done drying. You can sit here if you want. Save the game, maybe. Although, I should warn you. Time seems to fly by when you're on this bench. You don't want to waste time slacking when you should be doing something important. Speaking of which, I have to get moving and keep making deliveries. Sorry, I can't stay to chat. If you need help or just want to chat, I'll be by the cliff in the evening. Goodbye. So this is a bench, and at this bench we can wait and make time pass or something. I want to just see some info about Nuva. So we have a flower for beginners, but we have to take care of it. Here we can make time pass. I don't think I want to yet. Let's just first travel. Time will pass by naturally anyway. Let's go this way. It's... Meteor Pearls report. We estimate that there's 13 pearls left in that valley. Okay, that's good to know. So here we can check how many pearls that we still can grab. We don't need all the pearls for the full completion. What is this? PSA, beware of scammer. Scammers. There have been numerous reports of a bird stealing goods and reselling them for pearls. Be cautious of any suspicious birds and don't leave your goods unsupervised. Message courtesy of the Wing Union. Okay. So apparently there's a bird that will try to steal stuff. Or scam us maybe. What do we got here? The locked gate. Why does it say keep, like, I have to open my inventory? All we have is the Nova flower and scissors. Like, that's not gonna help us. I guess once we have a key or something, then we might be able to open it. If the gate's locked, ask Rosa's flower shop for assistance. Oh, that's nice. So we gotta go back. Wait, there's a jar up here. Nice. 2 pearls. Yeah, we gotta keep our eyes open for these. Knock these jars down. Wait, there's nothing inside? That's crazy. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is about. The talking boulder. Legend says that this boulder is alive and can talk. Will you be the one to awaken it from its deep slumber? Alright, there's no response, but maybe we can make it talk. No? Show him the flower? Okay. There's nothing we can do, it seems like. Maybe push him? No. Alright. Then I don't think we can do anything here besides going back to Rosa's store and talk about that closed gate. Almost dusk, so the time is almost gonna change. Here, about the gate. It opened. You need help getting the gate open. I'm sorry, dear, we can't help you with that. It would be best if you looked for another way out of Death Valley. Anything else you'd like to talk about, dear? Wait, what? Why can she not open it? Alright, so, like, we cannot open that. Although it was saying when we were there just a second ago, it was saying that we need Rosa to open it, but... Oh, that sucks. The jar fell down on the other side. Well, it seems like we cannot progress. Like, we've seen everything here in that valley. All we can do now is see if what happens if we change the time. So if it goes to dusk, which will be soon, but let's use the bench maybe. Want to rest until evening, nighttime tomorrow? Oh, no. Wait, maybe we should wait until dusk. It's like, doesn't take too long now. Or just immediately go to evening. Maybe dusk is not even helpful. It's not too long. No, okay, we'll go for evening. I'm thinking about like waiting for dusk, but maybe we just go for the evening. So we're gonna rest. There's a higher chance that we can do something in the evening. Oh, it's dusk now. Wait, so that's evening, okay. So, it seems like in this game, you wait for times to change, and now there might be different stuff to do. Here, for example, she's outside. Good to see you again. Is there something I can do for you? What are you doing? Not much, I was just thinking. I wanted to get the dual life flower we have in the garden to put it up for sale. Unfortunately, I can't seem to find the key to open the garden gate. If I had found it earlier, I would have taken care of this during the day. I'm sure the key is somewhere inside the shop. I never leave it outside. It's no big deal. If I happen to find it tonight, I can always do this tomorrow. Okay, this is getting complicated. Anyways, is there something else you want to talk about? Yeah, about the gate outside. You need to get the gate open to leave that valley. My apologies, but we can't help you with opening the gate at the moment. Ask me tomorrow. Maybe I'll find some way to get through that door. In the meantime, please try to find another way. I'm very sorry for the trouble. Alright, so... get an update on the door. No help with the gate. We need to find another way to get out. So she was talking about that she want to pick up that flower and put it up for sale, but she won't be able to go in there now. She will be tomorrow or something along those lines. Maybe we check back real quick at the talking boulder if we can do something there. Want to talk now? No response. No. Okay, this is still the same. I think it's also worth to go check inside the store. It's closed. We'll reopen tomorrow. Okay. Makes sense. Let's check real quick at the beginning of this valley. If anything changed. I think it's worth it to check every single time the time changes, we'll just check back and then see if we can do something else. So yeah, the crow is here. I'm surprised you haven't left the valley yet. The exit gate is further down the road. Is there something you want to talk about? Yeah, the gate. About the gate. You say the gate is locked? Oh, well that's not good. You won't be getting anywhere until that's taken care of. Let me think. Have you tried asking the local flower shop? They may know a thing or two. Wait, you already did? Okay, well, I've got a crazy idea. Have you seen the boulder near the gate? The one with the weird face? You've probably read about it by now. The local tourist attraction, the talking boulder. If the rumors are true, then it might know something about getting that gate open. The problem is that I don't know how to talk to it, or even if it really talks. I have to admit that I'm passionate about the mystery, but so far, it's an unconfirmed legend. I don't know anyone who has claimed to speak with it. I've tried talking to it while I'm here during the day and evening, but it won't talk to me. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. You could certainly give it a shot. But rumor says that the boulder speaks and likes gifts. That is as much as I know. Please let me know how it goes for you. Like I said, I'm a fan of the legend and I hope it's true. Just something else? Okay. The boulder likes gifts. Welcome to stay and watch sunset. No, we have a lot of stuff to do. So every time something updates, we actually get some info highlighted. So it's like saying during the day and evening, he already tried to talk to the boulder without any luck. But it seems like the boulder likes gifts. Maybe we should give the flower. Maybe I should try to give the flower that we got. We got one flower. Or was it a cactus? It's worth a shot. We're gonna go for that. And then if it doesn't work, then we're gonna wait until the evening and then see what would changed. No response. Okay, it doesn't want a flower. I don't have anything else. Alright, let's wait in the bench until this evening. Nothing else we can do. Rest until nighttime. Here at nighttime, did anything change? No, the gates are still closed. We can actually see Rosa in the window there. The key was Mumble. I didn't know Mumble. Been looking for. Attentive next time. The key was... if we get... It's a simple lock. In fact, it's so simple, you could probably pry it open with something small enough to fit into the hole. Like a pair of scissors. No. Oh, I'm getting sick of this. We had so many locked gates and locks everywhere, we cannot deal with it. Oh, what happened? Oh! Just some pearls dropped out of the sky. Crazy. So the store is closed. There's nothing we can do here. All we can do is, like, we revisit the boulder and we revisit the crow. That should be it, what we can do in nighttime still. Here's the boulder. Doesn't want to talk again. Oh! Is someone there? Oh, hello there. I don't think I've seen you here before. And yes, I am a talking boulder. The name is Rocco. I only awaken from my deep slumber at night. Now, what is it that you want? Unlock gate. You need to help opening the lock gate behind me? I see. I can help you with that. I've got a trick to open it. But I'll need you to do something for me first. You see, the truth is that I get pretty lonely out here. I don't get a lot of visitors when I'm awake, so that's why I wanted to ask you. Could you get me a flower so it can keep me company here? If you bring it for me, I'll help you out. Is there something else you want to talk about? I've got the flower. Yes, we got a flower. You got a flower? Great. Just plant it right there. Should be fine. Yeah, I already thought that we had to do this. Here is the flower. Enjoy. No, this won't do. I'm afraid I've miscalculated. I still feel lonely. Looks like I need another flower, please. No, it's a lot to ask after I made a promise, but I really need it. Here, take this. I'm sure you can make some use of it. Pearls? No? Okay, a ball of junk. Nice. Alright. His first flower. He gave us a ball of junk as a token of appreciation. Thank you. So the legend is real. He is a talking boulder. We need, yeah, what we can do with this, take a closer look. Oh, we can examine it. 2 hairpins. That is good, because then we can open some locks with it, maybe. Not this lock. This lock seems to be too difficult. Although, it's too tough. So we got 2 hairpins. And we should be able to open some locks with it. This one, and then maybe the one on the chest here. Let's try. Ooh. It's not gonna break, is it? Wait, did we get a mini game here? Okay, it's a mini game, but it's that's not too bad. I just have to hit the 4 combinations. Right combinations. We got a bottled message number 1. Bottled message you have found can be read at the messages tab in your notebook. And the hairpin broke. This is the message. Hello there. My teacher always used to say that people should never reply to emails when they're upset. And I think it is pretty good advice. So I'm sharing this advice with you. P.S. I really like chicken, so I drew you a few. Thank you. So look, we got first bottle. We need all 25 bottles in this game to get the full completion. So that's number 1. It's the one in that valley at the bridge. Let me check where the next one is so that we don't miss it. It's going to be in chapter 2. Oh, that's cool that we could just keep playing. Because this is still chapter 1. We have another hairpin. I guess we use it for this lock. Or there was also one over here. This one seems a bit more shiny. I don't think we even have to try. I think we should use it on this. Oh shit. Got it. unlock the door. So now we can get closer to the window and overhear their conversation. Plus, get some pearls maybe? Here, 2 pearls. Whoopsie. It's a crack. You can hear what they're saying slightly better from this wall, but would it be right to get closer and eavesdrop on them? Yes. How could you not notice it there, Mom? I've been looking for it all day. I told you, dear. Didn't realize that I was sitting on it. Sorry, but for trouble, I didn't mean to upset you. It's alright. I know you didn't mean to. But I wish you'd pay more attention, Mom. You've been getting distracted a lot lately. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go to bed. Alright, so she was sitting on the key. It looks like I've caught someone spying. The nerve of some people. I'll keep an eye on you. What was that? It's a scammer bird, maybe. Yeah, we were spying. Suspicious bird that we found. And it seems like she was sitting on it all day. On something. Has to be the key, of course. Alright. We've seen pretty much all. I think it's still worth... I don't have any hairpins anymore. I think it's still worth to go back to the beginning and then see the crow. What he's up to. Is he supposed to be here at night? Okay, there's no crow. I guess we wait until early morning. So let's go back. Let's go back to that bench. Until tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna skip that because it's like we know where it goes. Daytime. Good day, sir. We already know you're a crow delivery bird. What? That expression, I know that look in your eyes. I knew it. You do remember me, don't you, Kulebra? I'm glad to know that I won't have to redo my introduction every day now. Phew. Sorry. You must have no idea of what I'm talking about. Allow me to fill you in. Most souls around Limbo forget everything they've done during the day before. It's part of the curse of Limbo. Because of that, these souls are stuck in a loop. Memories only tend to stick if they're tied to powerful emotions or actions. It usually takes something that leaves a mark on their soul to break the loop. I'm not affected by the curse, of course. I'm still very much alive and kicking. Us birds can come and go from Limbo as we please. At least while we're still alive. That's why the Wing Union exists. In fact, we help the many souls in need, and in exchange to provide jobs like mine. But getting back on track, you might be wondering then, why can you still remember yesterday? Yeah, exactly. First of all, I can assure you that you're still very much dead. After all, you did return here at the end of the day. It's very uncommon, but some souls in Limbo can keep their memories through the loops. I don't know what makes these souls special, but when I saw those shining eyes of yours, I had a hunch you were one of them. Souls are not the only thing around here that can be cursed either. Some items can also be bound to a soul. Bound items will return to the place where you found them at the end of the day. Just something I thought you'd like to know. With that said, I've got to resume doing my deliveries. I can talk for a bit before I go. Is there something you want to ask? So that gives us some context, right? We're in this limbo. After each day, the whole day resets. Everybody loses his memories except us. We have the ability to remember. It's very interesting. Very interesting concept, of course. I think I've seen games like this before. It's a little bit like Zelda Majora's Mask, maybe. Where the day just resets entirely. And we can somehow still manipulate some stuff. Here, so let's talk about this with the bird, about the talking rock, the talking boulder. Wait, you've already met him? Oh my gosh, it's so it's really true. My legs are shaking. I could die right now. Figuratively speaking, no offense. But it's only awake at night, you say. Oh man, that's a shame. I wanted to ask for an autograph, but if it's awake only when I'm away, then it's a lost cause. Unless someone else could do it for me. Kulebra, you have to do this for me. Here, take this. Okay, we have to ask the rook for an autograph. He gave us a lottery ticket. Please ask the bull to write its signature on this. Don't worry, this ticket expired long ago. I'm counting on you, Kulebra. I've still got some time left. You want to have a chat? Yes. About the stalking bird, yeah. If I know anything about a white bird stalking from folks. I think I know who you're talking about. That's probably Pika. She's my cousin. She's always doing shady stuff and getting into trouble. I think she's currently wanted for a series of scams. I don't know how much about what she's doing nowadays. I usually try to stay away from her antics. There's a good chance she's eavesdropping or counting her money high up in a tree. I would recommend staying away from her. I've still got some time left. No, okay, that's it. About Pika? No, we've already seen this. About the autograph? No. Okay, there's nothing useful. We're just gonna go. Rockstar's autograph. Oh, I see a big jar here on top of the pillar. 5 pearls. 2. Now we get 10 pearls though. We might be close to getting another flower soon. Maybe I should test the tree real quick. No, okay. Alright, so we go here. It's actually day 2 in that valley, officially speaking. But not for most people. Only for us, because we have the memories and the crow, of course. So what do we do with our time? So at least, yeah, we keep the collectibles. That's good to know. That would be horrible if we gotta recollect all of that. There's no way that we can enter that little garden. There's basically 2 things that we can do. We can go to the rock. I don't think the rock will speak to us during daytime though. Let's check the rock real quick, see if he can give us an autograph. Hey man, they forgot about us. We gave you the freaking flower. Yeah, it will only wake up at nighttime, so even using this won't help now. No response. So the rock will only talk during nighttime. Alright, so let's go inside real quick. Or before we go inside, no. So I have to take a big break now, which is not ideal, especially during the live. But if you look back at the video, you won't even notice. So I'll take a big break. It's gonna take like 3 to 4 hours. I know it's a bit annoying. I'm trying to flip my schedule around to try to do earlier stream times, and this is part of it. The only way I can flip my schedule around is if I have to do this one stream where I put in a big break, and then I'll continue after 3 hours, and then the goal of today stays the same. After the break, I'll be back, and we're gonna go all the way from this chapter 1, all the way until the end of chapter 3. This game has 5 chapters and an epilogue. So if we finish chapter 3 within this stream, that is the goal. And then we can finish the game tomorrow. But I'm gonna take a big break now. It's not ideal, I know, but it's necessary for trying to improve our channel. Like, this is an important week. We're gonna reach day 500 of the live streak, so I want to be more consistent with the time, but to do that, I simply have to do this one stream where I like put a big break in there, and then I'll be back later. So I'll put a counter on it. I recommend you to rejoin once I'm back. And then we're going to continue this. Very interesting game so far. So, gonna be back within, I would say, 3 to 4 hours. Alright, we're back. Let's continue this. And of course, we're still in chapter 1. Before I start reading out loud again, because this game, well, there's no voices, so like I'm doing that job. Before I start doing that, of course, this is a very important week for the channel. Gonna reach day 500 of the live streak. And the main reason why we had a big break just there is because we want to flip the schedule. I want to be on time on every single stream that you see on the current YouTube schedule. Like right now, there's a lot of times when we're late or that we have to cancel a stream. I want to make that a thing of the past, and to do that, I have to use this day, and I have to switch things around. And then probably after today, all the streams will be right on schedule. So there will be a good improvement, I would say so. But of course, Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo closure edition, apparently. We're gonna go for the full completion. We got one achievement, which was an unmissable. But the game has a couple of collectibles, right? We got to pick up all the 25 bottles. There's like 2 missable moments in the game, which I also gonna grab. And you could potentially complete the game in one stream, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna cut it in half, and we're gonna do 2. I think it's fair to say, because the full completion time is like a 10 to 12 hours. So I think it's fair to do this in 2 different streams. All right, let's continue this. I've got nothing new to report today, so I'm just passing by to say hi. Is there something you want to talk about before I head off? So let me refresh myself here. About the autograph, what's that? Have you gotten its autograph yet? No, not yet. So it's about the rock, the talking rock, where we have to get an autograph, but he'll only talk during the night. So we'll do this later. Then about Pika, I haven't heard any new reports on her antics, but she's usually eavesdropping or counting her money high up in a tree. If you see her, try not to get involved in one of her schemes, and please don't tell her about me. I've still got some time left. Do you want to know? Okay, that's it. In that case, I'm heading out. Alright. At your service. Yes, you can go now. So, just a quick refresh. Well, this game has a clock on the lower end of the screen. It's like a day cycle, a full day cycle. And it is early morning right now. And when it reaches nighttime, the days just completely resets and nobody remembers a thing. Except me. Like, we have a special power. We're Dead Snake right now, and our special power is that we keep our memories. And with that, we can do stuff in this world. We're currently in Dead Valley. We already picked up the first bottle. First bottle collectible was here. There's 25. Let me keep an eye out for the next one, because we want to, of course, make sure we do everything in one smooth playthrough here. My bottles. Number 2 is in chapter 2. Okay, so we can do that, pick it up later. So here's the Rosa's flower shop. We already bought one of the flowers. We might want to buy more, but I'm not sure if you have enough pearls yet. Yeah, we have 10. I think the next flower was at least 15 pearls. But we need to buy all 3 for the rock. Hello there. Welcome to Rosa's flower shop. My name's Flora. Yeah, she doesn't remember us, because we've already seen her yesterday, of course. And the lady over there is Rosa, so you get the same introduction here. Nice to meet you. Feel free to ask me questions. Hey, aren't they suspicious because they just lost a plant, and I bought it. I bought the plant. Kind of funny. Wait, what is that? I can interact with this. Botanic Advanced Award to Flora for her research and findings on positive effects of petting flowers. Yeah, okay. She is sitting on something, so we overheard her conversation in the room at night. She is sitting on the key, I believe, or something. So we want her to move. Yeah. Under you. You see this? It's locked. You're asking me if I'm sitting on top of something? Now that's a weird question to ask someone. Did you lose something? I think I'd know if I was sitting on it there. You probably dropped it somewhere else. Okay, how do we move her? We bash her off the chair? No, it doesn't matter. Okay, that doesn't work. This door is locked. Yeah, they don't want us to go in. It's not part of the store. Okay, we've seen that. Cannot push her off. Maybe talk to her real quick. I lost something there. We've already seen the rest of this. What's for sale? We know the Estrella flower costs 15 pearls, I believe. The other one is coming soon. Maybe I check it one more time. So this one I bought it. Duo Life is coming soon, and then the Estrella flower 15 pearls. Okay, let's talk to her about lost something. You're asking if I lost something? Actually, I've been looking for my garden key all day, so I can get our Duo Life flower. Why do you ask? Try under Rosa. Yes, try under bed. Try under Rosa, I would say. Wait, you think I should look for it under my mom? Do you mean on her chair? That's a weird suggestion, but at this point I'm open to any possibility. Hey mom, could you get up for a second? Is something wrong, dear? I want to check under you just in case you're sitting on the key. Well, okay, dear, let me get up. Boom. Big ass key was she was sitting on top of it. You're right, there's the key. Mom, how did it end up under your butt? I didn't know it was there, dear. Sorry for the trouble. Alright, mom. Just try to pay more attention to what you're sitting on, okay? Alright, so we found the key. We knew this because they had the conversation at night. I really appreciate the help. There's no time to waste. I have to close the store for the day. Sorry about that. Let's go. I'll be working in the garden if you need me. Have a good day. Okay, so we changed the present. The locked garden mission is done, and now the garden is open. Okay, what can we do here? Seems some chemistry. She's working on another flower. Is there, like, I want to get some pearls, of course. You can get lots of pearls in the game. You don't need to collect all the pearls for the full completion. This is a nice extra. Hi there. I'm a bit busy at the moment. If you need to buy anything, we'll reopen tomorrow. What are you doing? Trying to dig up the Duo Life flower to sell it in the store. But there are some vines that have gotten a hold of it. I don't know where they came from. Don't have anything to cut them with, so that's a problem. I'll keep looking for a way to deal with those vines. If you find something that could help, please let me know. Yeah, we have something. We have scissors. Here, thanks. This is just what I needed. But wait a sec, where did you find these? These are the scissors I lost. I've been looking for them since forever. I don't know how or where you got them, but thanks for bringing them back. Now let's take care of this. Yeah, we found the scissors at the beginning of the game. What was it? A tree or something? Wait, let me close the window real quick. Would you look at that? Seems these vines are a bit tougher than I expected. I'll have to soften them up before I cut them. Let me get on it. Need help? Wait, you want to help? Oh, thanks, you're a lifesaver. But before that, I have to ask your name. Kulebra? Well, it's a pleasure to properly meet you, Kulebra. Okay, here's what I need you to do. I need a specific solution to weaken these vines without hurting the flower. You see the flask by the table over there? Those are herbicides. I need you to mix them until the resulting color matches the vines. Oh wait, we need some purple stuff then. In this case, the vines are purple. Also, if you mess up, you can always split the herbicides to their basic forms with the unmixing machine. The unmixing machine is by the table over there. I'll be working on the other plants while you take care of this. Let me know if you need any help. Thanks again for the help and good luck. Alright, that seems simple. Got multiple herbicides. And now this is the unmixing machine, so we might have to mix it right here. Man, blue, like, I know some basic. Combining blue with red should give us purple, right? It's like... There we go, we got the purple. And then we use it. I shouldn't mess with the flower without consulting Flora. Okay, Flora. Here, I got it. I got this for you. Oh, what's this? Oh, you got the herbicide mix ready? Let me see. Yep, it seems about right. but it's still not ready. We need to neutralize it so that it doesn't hurt the flower. And for that, we'll need some syrup extract from one of the trees around here. I need you to extract it with this. She gave us a tapping kit. There's something strange about it. It seems to be bound to flora. Bound items will return to their owners by the end of the day loop. You can get the syrup we need by using this tapping kit on a tree, but there's a catch. The bark on these trees is too tough. You won't be able to insert the spile that comes with the kit. Lucky for you, I've already prepared a tree for this exact purpose. There's a tree nearby that has an X carved into it. Find it and use the tapping kit on that spot. Sometimes the syrup gets stuck, but that's nothing a little smack can't fix. That's all you need to know. Be sure to return when you're done. Alright, we need to find a tree with an X. Sadly, I do not remember any. We get any info here? That valley tree. Yeah, I think we just have to start exploring and keep our eyes open. Simple as that. So we get, yeah, these are like, not really like quests, but these are like info pieces of where we are currently. Because of course, these type of games, when there's like a timeline going on, can get really complicated maybe, but I think we should be fine. So maybe we go to the right side. Like, we cannot talk to the rock for the autograph. Like, he won't, here's the talking rock, but he won't talk to us now. He's asleep, and we need to wait until nighttime before we can actually interact with him. Alright, no tree here. Let's go back to the beginning and try to find a tree with an X. Wait, where was that blinking? Oof, I found something. It's a pearl. Wow, the pearls can be everywhere pretty much. So we need to also keep our eyes open for sparkling stuff, and then we can smack it and get another pearl. We need 4 more pearls to even buy that expensive flower. Alright, I like these are not the trees. Here, we found it. A little X carved into it. So this is the tapping kit, and it seems to be bounded to her. Like, I'm trying to see if we can, if there's anything that we. Oh, there's a little was it paperclip? No, not really paperclip, but like you can see the bound shackle. That means that it's bounded to the character, and then we lose this item at the end of the day. So we better make use of it, of course. We inserted the tapping kit into the tree, nothing coming out. So yeah, gotta smack it. Damn. Alright, I'm doing a great job dodging the tree here. There. Here we go. Alright, is that enough? The container is full. Retrieve the tapping kit. Like, we still have enough time. Time passes by slowly. I like this mechanic though. I already said at the beginning of the stream, this is a bit like Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Where you also had the day cycle, and then just a certain amount of time to do your little quests. Here. I'm good. No. Here, you give this to her. Oh, what's this? Alright, you got it. You handed over the tapping kit. Okay, let's do this. Mix these up. Now you apply the mix. And there it goes. The vine is gone. And we can pick up she can pick up the flower. Like, we're just helping her. Did you hear something? I think I heard something. It's probably nothing. And now for step 2. Voila. The vines are no more. Now I'll just pot this plant and we'll be done. Somebody's what is that? Mom? Alright. Kulebra, dig out the flower and pot it. I'm going to see what's going on inside. Don't worry, everything's fine. Mom tripped and fell. Thankfully, she didn't hurt herself. She was actually more worried about Estrella than herself. Estrella the plant, of course. Anyway, I'm so glad to have gotten this done. Duolife is one of the last 2 flowers we need to sell. Thanks a lot for the help, Kulebra. I have to go back inside to take care of a few things, but later there's something I need to give you. I'll be by the bridge this evening. Hope you come to meet me there. Sorry for the sudden request, but please don't be late. See you there, Kulebra. Okay, we have an appointment in the evening. We need to meet her at the bridge. This is a new task. Okay, the store is sadly closed, which means I think we cannot do anything. Oh, do I see a jar there on the top that we might have missed? No? Oh, that's surprising. I thought this jar would break or something, and then... Okay, I think we cannot do anything anymore besides waiting for the day to pass. So let's sit on the bench where we can rest. Oh, wait. We have to decide until what time. We can rest until tomorrow nighttime or evening. We're gonna do evening. Okay, in the evening, she was telling us to come in to the bridge in the evening. And then let's not forget, like, there's a bunch of stuff that you need to keep in mind, right? Also need to think about the autograph from the rock, talking rock, but that's nighttime. She's there waiting at the bridge. Let's go. I'm glad you came. I love to watch the sunset from here. Although it's been a while since I've been here. I guess I've been too busy recently. It doesn't help that I have to come alone these days. Mom doesn't like it here. Not anymore. It brings back painful memories for her. I mostly used to come here with my dad anyways. The dad was highlighted, so it's might be important. He's the best gardener I've ever known. Probably the best there is, actually. His name is Seed. Or Keith. He's one of the very few plant whisperers. A plant whisperer has the innate ability to listen to the inner voices of the plants to hear exactly what they need. Only a plant whisperer can cultivate an Estrella flower. In fact, the Estrella we've got for sale was cultivated by my dad. Once it's gone, I'll probably never see another Estrella. Even though we know how to take care of it, my mom and I have no idea how to grow one. That's something only a plant whisperer knows. Alright. Even though I owe my natural talents to my dad, everything else I've learned came from my mom and my own hard work. He left us when I was very young. I still remember that night. Dad and I wanted to leave the house behind to find better grounds for our garden, but Mom didn't seem to like that idea. She kept coming up with excuses to stay put. She's very attached to this place. My parents would often argue about the house, but that night it was worse than usual. My dad got so angry that he walked right out the door. He'd done that before after an argument, but he always came back later like nothing had happened. But that night, he didn't return. He had the key to the gate, the one that leads out of that valley. Oh, that's important for us. So Dad has the key so that we can leave that valley, which is the goal, right? We want to leave this area. We want to leave that valley. My dad and the key disappeared that night, and we left to piece together what happened. Mom, being the stubborn woman she is, doubled down on her pride. But I know he hurt her like no one else ever could. After that, Mom had a change of heart. Maybe it was just the fear of losing me as well. She agreed to leave this place with me, but only after we sell every remaining flower. And I simply agreed to her terms. For my dad, I've come to understand that the people you love are the ones that can hurt you the most. I had thought that he loved us too. What hurts me the most is that I can't see why he'd go without even a goodbye. I still miss him terribly. Part of me understands his frustration and why he'd want to leave. Sometimes I want to leave too. But I'm not like him. I'm not a coward. I'll sell every remaining flower in our shop and then I'll leave with Mom like I promised. Damn, that is so sad. I'm sorry, Kulebra, I got carried away. I guess I'm struggling more than I'd care to admit, but I feel like things are changing for the better. I know this will be over soon. We'll move to a better place and I'll have you to thank, at least in part. That's why I wanted to give you this. Oh, she gave us the dual life flower. That's not what she was agreed upon. So she was supposed to sell it. Don't worry about the pearls. We should at least give her a pearl, you know. I mean, like then she officially sold it. I believe you've earned it. Dual life is in the right hands. Thank you for listening, Kulebra. I won't forget your kindness. All right. I should head home. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow. Have a good evening. All right, I'll close an eye to that. Like I won't say anything that she just gave us that flower. Meeting at the bridge task is done. And yeah, she spoke of us. She spoke to us about her father, of course, and that guy is important because he has the key to leave this area. So it's also going to help us if we find him. That being said, we got the flower. We got the second flower, that is good, you know. Thank you letter attached to it. Thank you for your help. This is the second to last flower we have. Wishing you the best, Flora. Yeah, so we have the second flower. And the only thing we can do with these flowers is just putting them next to the rock. So we're gonna rest until nighttime. I think that's the only thing that we can do right now. We simply rest until nighttime. We go back to the talking rock. We give him the flower and then see if he is gonna be happy with the flower. So nighttime. Just skip to nighttime. What is this? They're just talking about me? The snake who came, mumble. What happened to the... Wait, let's listen quickly. By the way, dear, what happened to the dual-life flower in our garden? I thought you were going to dig it up and put it out for sale. Oh, that. I sold it to Kulebra. You remember the snake who came by our store earlier today? I see. Then, where are the pearls? I mean, I used them to buy a new pair of scissors to replace the old ones I lost. Sorry I didn't tell you earlier. It's alright, dear. You need to buy things for yourself every once in a while. It's getting late. We should be going to bed. Hey mom, do you ever find yourself wondering if he will ever come back? I just don't know what Seed was thinking. Gotta call him Seed. Let's go to bed. Good night, mom. That's sad. Like I told you already. We didn't buy the duo flower, the duo life flower. We didn't buy it. She just gave it to us, and she had to make up an excuse and told her she bought these scissors. But we gave the scissors, so it's like a trade. Hey man, I got a couple of pearls. I wanted to give it to her, but here's the talking rock. He can talk in nighttime, and he wanted to have these flowers. I gave him this one flower so he won't be alone, but he still wasn't satisfied. So I guess we have to give all 3 flowers. So we're gonna just give this immediately. No, it's something. Is someone there? Hello there. I don't think I've seen you here before. And yes, I am a talking boulder. The name's Rocco. We've seen that. So I could just skip this. Wait, is this a dual life flower? How did you know? I don't get many visitors, so I've been looking for something to keep me company. You say you already gave me this flower over here? I see. Thank you so much. Just plant it there. Yeah, so we actually did what we had to do. There's a letter attached to it. Read it for me, would you? I really want to know what it says. Yes, thank you for your help, Kulebra. This is the second to last flower we have, and I think you deserve it. Wishing you the best, Flora. I see. You know about the Estrella flower, don't you? It must be the last one they have for sale. Sorry, but I need you to get the Estrella for me. I know what I'm asking for, but you must know I can't pass up this opportunity. These flowers are like a family. They need to be together. I think they miss their sister Estrella. And if you help them, then I won't feel so alone, and I won't bother you for more flowers, I swear. Besides, I won't be sending you to do this without help. They won't give you that flower to just anyone. This is what we'll do. First, I'll need you to take this hat. You can use it as proof that you're an experienced gardener. Here, I'll loosen it up for you. If it's too far to reach, try knock it off. After you pick it up, I'll tell you all you need to know about how to care for Estrella. They may ask you for some questions to make sure you are an authentic gardener, So you need to be prepared. I'm very thankful for what you've done for me. Please forgive me for asking this of you. I won't forget this. I swear on all I have left. Like this guy, like, everybody's gonna forget. Oh, soul mark. Wait. That's an important moment. So what was a soul mark about? Soul mark is like stuff they don't forget ever. So he just got soul marked, which means I think it's like a detail that he won't forget anymore. Even though the day passes, I think it is like that. Not too sure though. And yeah, Pika, that shady bird, land of limbo, the curse. Maybe you can see something here. Powerful emotions or actions can leave a mark on their soul, helping them to break from the loop. That's exactly what we're doing right now. So we just gave him that, and now the loop should break a bit, not entirely maybe. So man, this guy, he just keeps asking more flowers. He should have done it at the beginning. I don't like that. He's a one after another. Let's knock him, and then we get this hat. Hey. Pika, she stole the hat. No. Kulebra, that hat is our only way to get Estrella. You have to get it back no matter what. That bird couldn't have gone far. Do you have any idea where it could be? Once you find it and get the hat back, please come talk to me. Catch the hat thief. Uh-oh. Where could he be? The first time we saw Pika, it was, yeah, right there. Maybe I knock him off the tree. Boom. There, we got it. We've recovered the garden hat. How dare you, you little brat? You think you can just take that hat? You were supposed to pay me for it. Give it back right now, you coward. You think you're so clever, you stupid noodle. You'll pay for this. Goodbye. Alright, we got the hat. Now let's go back to the boulder. Don't really like to trick the florists, but guess we have to. You got it back. Good. You're a lifesaver, Kulebra. I feel bad for making you go through all this. Now, it's time for me to teach you all you need to know about Estrella. There are 3 key things you need to remember. First, Estrella can only survive in the same region where it sprouted. So, it'll have to stay in that valley to live. Second, Estrella needs constant company. The flower should be fine as long as it feels that there is someone with it. And lastly, Estrella needs to receive direct moonlight every night. Leaving it near a window at night should be enough. Estrella doesn't care about sunlight. Where did I learn all this? Well, I learned all this from a plant whisperer a long time ago. An experienced gardener that used to live in that valley. He would come here from time to time, talk about things. This hat belonged to him. I'm sure he would be okay with you taking it, so don't worry. I've told you all you need to know about Estrella. Please, get it for me. Alright, we got the hat. Very interesting. So, I guess... Yeah, he's obviously talking about the father seed. Who is... who was talking to him all the time. The experienced gardener. We have the 3 info pieces about the being an Estrella expert. The second thing, of course, is what I want to know right now is the item that we got. The item. It's not bound. So look at that. The gardener hat that we just got, it's not bound. So that means we can just go to sleep, wait until it's daytime, and then we go to the shop. Because the shop is closed right now. We need to show the hat, so we can just sit on... Whoa! Yeah, we've seen her at the beginning. I wanted to let you know I have a strong sense that you will face a significant new challenge soon. I'll be around, but please, be careful. Oh, that was mysterious. Okay. Yeah, we are going to sit at the bench and wait until it's daytime. I think that's the... Oh, besides, no, wait. Can we do the autograph? I almost forgot that the bird wanted an autograph from Rocco the Rock. Talking Rock. Maybe we can do that real quick. It's here. It needs to be done on the lottery ticket. Here. You want me to sign an autograph here? Sure. Just slip it under me. You slip the ticket under the boulder. Done. Rocco signed the ticket. Good that we didn't forget about it. And now we have to hand this to Crow, who might be at the beginning at nighttime actually, so... Good thing that we remembered and we're not affected by the limbo. Oops. No, Crow is not here, sadly. Which means we're just gonna sit at the bench, wait until it's morning, and then maybe we go back and then check if he's there in the morning. Rest until tomorrow. And now the magic happens and everybody forgets everything. Except the soul mark. We're back. We already know about the pearls. If you're short on pearls, you should try looking for stranded ones around here. Yeah. Oh, you should find plenty, look hard, listen hard enough. Especially at night. Something... We got the autograph. Wait. Have you gotten its autograph yet? Yes, we got it. Here. Is that the Talking Bull's autograph? Gimme, gimme. Yo, Dawson. Good morning, my friend. How are you doing? It's morning where I'm at. And we're in a... What I find very interesting game. Very interesting, good game. I hope you're doing well. We're here especially because we want to flip the schedule around and be on time every single day. And gonna be a bit earlier from the next following days, but hey. Quality games so far. Having fun with it. We handed over the autograph. You got it for me. I'm so happy. I know this doesn't cover half of what this is worth, but it's all I can give you at the moment. He gave us 5 pearls. That is crazy. And you also got a Dead Valley stamp. I've got to go now. I gotta show this off to the guys. They won't believe it. I've still got some time left. Do you want to chat about anything quick? Nope. Okay. Bye. Listen. The only thing in this game is always hard. These type of games are hard work because, well, there's lots of dialogue and there's no English voices or anything. So I take that responsibility. Yeah, it's always, I really gotta work. Why did Dark Messiah Might and Magic cancel? Yes. From now on, the amount of cancels will significantly reduce, but we cancel this one right now because, like, last couple of days I was just sitting there and was streaming and I was like, I simply gotta do what is really necessary at the moment. And it mainly is because last week I was out of time constantly. I had to cancel Planet of Lana. Planet of Lana had to be placed this week and then everything got shifted. Everything just got shifted. But that's why we're playing Kulebra actually also, because this game is going to get removed from Game Pass. And it's a perfect opportunity to still play it. And same thing for Planet of Lana. So like this is why we have to kind of push these. So wait, this very important item. We got the Dead Valley stamp, limited edition stamp. This is a very important item for the full completion. This is a missable stamp. So if you're going for the full completion of Kulebra and the Souls of Limbo, you need this stamp, and I think it might be missable. So you need to do the autograph with the rock, go to the crow, and then deliver it, get the stamp. And then once you get the stamp, then like people were saying it was technically missable, right? So you need this stamp because later on in the game you'll need three different stamps and you need to trade it, and then you get an achievement and something else maybe in game. But especially the achievement, of course. So we're gonna go into the store and then gonna act like we're an authentic gardener. I didn't think I've met you before. Why didn't you introduce me to your friends? Oh, she still remembers us. You don't remember him? But you talked with him yesterday, didn't you? Did you already forget? No, I don't seem to remember. Sorry about that, Kulebra. You know how girls get at my age. Don't worry, Mom, it happens. Anyway, feel free to hang around while we're open. There's not much for you to see here right now, though. Wait, there is something for us to see. We want to buy the Estrella flower. So she still remembers us. This place is cursed. It's cursed. We're in limbo. And everybody is cursed. Because at the end of the day, they all forget about everything that happened. But since if we do something that has a big impact and it causes emotions at the character, then they don't forget about us. So she still remembers us, which is crazy. What's for sale? It's 15 pearls, bro. Like, can we try to maybe get it for free? Here, we do the hat. Is there something you want to show me? Hey, that's an official gardener hat, isn't it? Not only that, but I see a distinctive pink ribbon. That means you're a plant whisperer. Where did you find time to get the training? This doesn't make any sense, unless... Wait a second. I see what you're doing. You kept it a secret all this time to not overshadow me with your own incredible skills? No way! You're so cool and yet so humble. There's no other explanation. The hat you have must be legit. I presume you're here for the Estrella flower, correct? Clearly, you're a plant expert, but as you know, there's something else you need to do to be able to buy the Estrella. You need to get through a test to prove that you can take proper care of it. But I'm sure it will be a piece of cake for someone at your level. We're selling Estrella for 15 pearls. Are you ready? Yes. Alright, Mr. Plant Whisperer, before handing Estrella, I need you to pass this test and prove that you can take proper care of it. Here, fill out this questionnaire, and then give it back to me when you're done. Alright, so this is the questions that we are prepared for. The rock told us the answer. So what is the proper place to raise Estrella? Far from where it sprouted, near where it sprouted, in an arid region. It's near where it sprouted, right? 2. Which one of these is necessary for Estrella? 1. High quality mulch, moonlight every night, sunlight every day. Well, what was the answer? I know what it is. It's moonlight every night. Well, Bruce, I came for a hi. I got to go and do research work on YouTube today. Alright, bro. Gummy, thanks for dropping by and saying hi. See you in the next one. Have a great night. Because I know it's night at your place, right? Number 3, let's keep answering these questionnaires. Number 3, what does Estrella need to have nearby? It's the last answer. Light of any kind, it needs nothing. Someone to keep it company. What was the answer? Of course, it was someone to keep it company. Are you done? All right, let's see. Alright, it looks like you aced the test. No surprises here, Kulebra. You're obviously more than ready to care for Estrella. I just need the pearls to close the deal. We have 15 pearls. Sold out! The shop is done. Hooray, we've sold Estrella and all the other flowers. We're done, Mom. We can finally leave. Give Estrella to Kulebra, Mom, and then we can start packing up. Mom? Oh, she might... Maybe she doesn't want to. Estrella already? Give me 1 second. I'll be right there. Mom? Where are you going? Leave. Now. What is happening? I said leave. Oh, look at that mom. She's wicked. Oh, damn. Espinos Rosa's dark form. You won't take Estrella from me. Kulebra, it's me, the old lady. Please listen carefully. Rosa is refusing to move on. She lost control and the darkness in her heart transformed her into the dark form Espinas. It's only going to get worse if you don't do something to stop her. You'll have to confront Espinas to help Rosa come back to her senses. She'll challenge you with all sorts of questions. You must not give the wrong answer. If you do, she'll drag you further into darkness. Don't let her darkness take over. Use the notebook if you're having trouble remembering any details to answer her questions. Just keep calm and think before you act. I know you can do this, Kulebra. Ooh, a boss fight where you have to answer questions. Hey, I'm the one in control here. Are you even listening? It's crazy. You probably don't know the first thing about flowers. You couldn't even give me example of a good beginner's flower. The Nova. It has to be the Nova. Although, like, we can check the notes to be sure, right? Oh, this is slowly ticking. The darkness is slowly checking. We're gonna pick Nova. Come on. Yes, it's working. Big deal. You know something basic information about beginner flowers. Congratulations. All right, let's make the next one a bit harder. Tell me this. Do you even know why Nova is so popular among beginners? It's a big flower. The plant is smooth. It's a succulent. Oh my god, I don't know this. We need... Damn, final flower. The notes. Flora? Your first flower there. It's a succulent flower. Doesn't need to have water. Okay. Ah, all right. You know a bit about that one flower. Big deal. But you're probably just repeating stuff you overhear. This next question will stump you. Kulebra, there's something else you need to know. Espinas may try to fool you by asking you a trick question with no correct answer. If she's asking you a trick question, you'll have to refute her question. I believe in you. Use your light to keep her at darkness at bay. Hey, I'm the one in command here. Pay attention to me. Let's see if you can tell me from which flower you can extract syrup. Ah, god damn it. I don't know, man. I don't know which flower we can extract syrup. I don't know. The Estrella. I don't think... We refute. It was good. It was correct. You got my trick question. Yes, syrup extract comes from trees, not flowers. I'm sure you're a fraud. You can't possibly be a plant whisperer. I know I've seen that hat somewhere before. But first, here's a question only a real plant whisperer should know the answer to. What should you do after giving Estrella its required daily hour of sunlight? Oh, god damn it. I don't know. Shake the plant. Keep it company, right? Oh my god, a mistake! That's not right. Give it another shot. What should you do after giving Estrella its required daily hour of sunlight? Oh my god, I don't know. This darkness is going up. I thought it was... It needs... Okay. The Estrella flower. Oh, where's the answer to this? I think we just guess darkness is not looking good. Shake the plant or avoid moving it. Shake it. It's a mistake! Avoid moving it? Really? Lights out. Oh my god, we lost. Okay, luckily we can try again. Now we're gonna ace it. Man, I didn't know and I didn't know where I could find that answer. I need to know all the details. It was somewhere in the notebook, but there's not like there's a timer. We cannot. The beginner flower was Nova, and it's a succulent flower. Then the trick question. We have to avoid moving the flower. Oh, it's a refute. I should have done that. I didn't see it. It's another trick question. There's no way you caught that one. I didn't see it. I swear to God. If I've seen you could call that one as a trick question, I would have done it. I know I've seen that hat before. It belonged to a... No, it can't be. No, get out of here. Leave us alone. We don't need him anymore. What? She surrounded herself with black vines. Black vines are blocking your way. What can we do with the black vines? That's not going to help. Oh, I see potions. A blue herbicide. Blue and red makes purple. It's not gonna cut it, right? This darkness is still continuing. I believe in you, you got this. Wait. Stop. Please stop, Mom. Help her. Try not to hurt her. Scissors. She never intended to leave this place. She hasn't changed at all. She lied to me. Nevertheless, we have to help her. I'm counting on you, Kulebra. Yellow. I got all the herbicides. Should we try to cut it with the scissors first? Should do the trick. The vines are too tough to cut. Okay, we have to make a sample. You would say blue with red once again. Oh, blue with red once again, right? We got purple now. Doesn't match the black color with the waste of using it. Yellow with purple is never gonna be... Oh, it is gonna be it. We got yellow with purple makes black then. Now we use it. It should help. The vines have been weakened. Now we cut it with the scissors. The way is clear. Oh no, not more questions. Why are you still here? I told you to leave us alone. We don't need you stupid help. Your stupid help. What makes you think that we do? What makes you think that we do? You want to sell Estrella. Flora wants to leave. You want to leave. Flora wants to leave, right? Yes, correct. You think you can come here and tell me what my own daughter wants? I know her better than anyone else. She's always by my side. Where would you even get a chance to hear that from Flora? At the bridge. She was there. I know what's good for her. I'm the only one who knows what's best for her. You say I don't know what she wants, but what gives you the right to lecture me about my own daughter? If she really wants to leave, then tell me, why hasn't Flora left by now? She's waiting for someone. She doesn't want to leave you. Yeah. Correct. Once again, nice. She doesn't want to leave me? You mean? I see. Flora doesn't want to leave me alone here. She wouldn't hurt me like that. No, she wouldn't do the same as... I can't remember. What was his name? Oh, like, I'm not gonna forget. It's Rocco the Stone, no. Seed. You're almost there, Espinos. That is to say Rosa is starting to get back to her senses. I know this is all still new to you, but you must use your light to clear her darkness away. Just concentrate and put your heart into it. I know you can do it. Tap it. Whoa, Kamehameha beam. Crazy. What you've achieved here is no simple task. Your light is one of hope because it is in your nature to help others. By diving deep into the darkness of their hearts and facing them, you can bring peace to these souls with the shine of your light. This ability rests in the hands of particular souls with innate kindness in them. A bright soul, and that's what you are, Kulebra. Nice. We did it. Mom, the shop is in ruins, but they wanted to leave anyway. Let's talk. It calmed down, but where did Mom go? Well, probably here. Door is locked. I don't have anything to open this. Ooh. Mom has removed Dad's picture from the walls. I guess that's her way of trying to forget about him. But I still see him. The photos that are still up were all taken by him. To me, they're like looking back at the past through his eyes. I know it's been hard, Mom, but I can't forget him so easily. He's still here, in every corner of the house. Dad, I'll never understand why you left us. Mom certainly had her issues, and I wanted to leave the valley too, but we were all in this together. As much as I resent you, I'd be willing to start over if you returned. If you ever get to read this, know that I'm tired and I miss you. But most importantly, even if we don't ever see each other again, know that I forgive you. Your daughter, Flora. Oops. So, grab the key. It's Rosa's key. We unlock the door. Oh no. I'm in the stream. Talking about the door in the stream. Leave. Leave this place. Oh, here's Rosa. I'm so cold. Just leave me alone. I can't give you Estrella. It's my last remaining piece of him. I miss Seed so much. Please don't take him from me. Come with me. He's following us. Is there any pickup here? No. Okay, let's go. What a weird place. Where is this taking us? I hope back home. I've been doing this for so long, Kulebra. I just want it to end. Watch out. What is she doing? Don't jump over or something stupid. Oh! Shop. Just forget about this seed guy, man. He left. All he left is the flower. It wasn't supposed to end like this. I was too afraid to lose everything we had here, to change, to lose you both. See, the day you left, I knew I wouldn't be able to forgive you. That's the day I really started dying. I let my fear kill me. I've hurt you both. It doesn't matter to me anymore. We can move out of this place. I'm so sorry. See, Flora, I'm afraid of it, Kulebra. I'm afraid to see what awaits me once I go. Regardless, I must go. It's time for me to stop lingering and start looking for him. I know he's waiting for us somewhere. I don't think I'll need this anymore. Kulebra, thank you. Oh my back really hurts today. When did it get this bad? I guess I'm just tired, very tired. I'll just lie down for a while. Oh, what happens? He's gone. We got the flower. What happened to Mom? We got the Estrella flower. No one has been in this room for a long time. Sometime after the fight with Dad, she started sleeping on her rocking chair. And long after her back pain started. I believe a part of her was waiting for the day she'd see Dad to come back through the front door. For him to walk in and act like the fight never happened. After all, that's what used to happen after their arguments. But that day never came. She got stuck waiting, not allowing herself to rest in her bed. I know she was afraid of coming back to this room alone. So this is where Dad's photos ended up. Guess she wasn't hiding them after all. Mom, I've misjudged you. I've come to terms with the fact that I'll never quite understand those two, but I can still love them as they are. Yeah, there's plenty of space left in my heart for them. Kulebra. I believe it's my turn to move on. I fulfilled my promise, and I'm afraid I don't have much time left to thank you. But know that I'll always be grateful. Thank you. She's also going. So they're not stuck in limbo anymore. They finally move on then. It's like that, right? To the actual afterlife then. So like that's the freeing these souls. They're not stuck anymore. So it's actually a good thing. Souls with an innate drive to help others carry the light. Yeah, okay, we know this. In Dark Souls. Not the actual game. That'll be later on this channel. No, okay, that's it. Rosa died. No, I didn't die, but like we've done everything. Decided to move on. You see, helped the mother, decided to move on. So that's good. That's good. Gotta do this with each and every one of the characters, maybe. Help them to move on, all of the souls. I guess. Now this... Cannot go back anymore. Shop is in ruins. I thought I already read that message, but maybe I didn't. It was not that important anyway. Alright, Rosa's flower shop is gone. I mean, it's still there, but it's ruined. Wait, something blinking here. Let me pick it up. Oof, 3 pearls. Yeah, I almost forgot that there were pearls there. Nice. Because we knocked them over from the other side of the fence. Alright, well, we got the Estrella flower. Of course, we have to go back to the rock at night. It's the only thing we can still do here in Death Valley, I believe. So let's wait on the bench and then wait till it's night. Nighttime. So this game has like 5 chapters and an epilogue, I believe. Let's skip. And we're gonna do, in this stream, we're gonna do the first 3 chapters at least. That's the minimum. Very, very nice story so far. Oh! Pearl dropped. 2 pearls. Fallen from the sky. Alright, let's give Mr. Rock his last... Rocco his last flower. The Estrella flower. Now, You did it. You got Estrella. I'm so thankful for this, Kulebra. These flowers are now together like a family. Estrella was the last one missing. Well, you've probably figured it out by now. But the truth is, I'm Flora's... I knew it! I knew it! I should have said it on stream, because now nobody believes me. I knew it! I knew he was the father. I knew it. I'm Flora's father and Rosa's husband. Seed. One night, after a terrible argument with Rosa, I got so angry that I walked straight out of the house. Whenever we argued, I would come here. This area was my secret place to meditate and collect my thoughts. And that's exactly what I did that night. But just as I was getting ready to go back home, slam! A boulder fell on me, and just like that, I died. Since then, I've been trapped under this boulder. Not by its weight, but by the weight of my guilt. And even though you could say I'm not responsible for my family's misfortune, their sadness continues to crush me. It was my responsibility. I needed them to sell the flowers and be free. But I've been stuck here. But now, you fulfilled my wish. I'm sorry I've hidden this from you. I had to make sure they never find out I was the one getting the flowers. Rosa would refuse to leave the place if she knew that I was the one getting all the flowers. After all this time, they must resent me. I already come to terms with the fact that I may never be forgiven for my absence, regardless of what happened. And even so, I would have never risked their happiness, just for a chance to be forgiven. So I needed this plan to work, for them. As for my trick to open the door, I have the gate key. I had it with me on the night of my accident. I didn't even know it was in my pocket. They must think that I've left the valley with it. Again, I'm so sorry to have lied to you. Please understand that it was for their sake. I knew it was the father. I knew it. It's like, it was yeah. I just knew it. Had the hunch. Please plant Estrella in front of me. There's one thing I didn't lie to you about. These flowers need to be together. They are happy as a family. And Estrella was the last one missing. Finally, everything is in place. And now, to fulfill my promise, here's the gate key. You got the Dead Valley gate key. Let's go. I feel so light. Thank you for everything, Kulebra, and farewell. That was such a nice story, though. That's such a nice story. And now the rock, he also moves on. It's super sad that Rosa and her mom, they don't know that he just died. You place the garden's head back where it belongs, on top of the rock. The final flower is done. And now he can move on. Yeah, you see, they all move on. The souls, Seed, Rosa, and Flora, they have all moved on. We help these souls. And yeah, we still need to do the crow, the old lady, Pika. There's nothing anymore we can do. Oh, wait, is that blinking something here? No, right? I thought I saw something blinking, but I guess not. There is something blinking! How on earth do I get there? I have to go around the rock. Woof, 3 pearls. So it's good to actually walk around at nighttime for the pearls. We have the key. Maybe we should check one more time. I don't think there's any reason for us to talk to the crow. Like, we got the autograph. And he gave us the stamp. That's it. Is there any reason for us to be here still? Let's check if I can find some pearls before we leave this area. When it comes to if you miss some of the collectibles in the game, this game does allow you to go back at the end of it, but not in every. There is like 2 areas which you cannot reach anymore. In the Valley of Life, there were 5 animals: the snake, the frog, the hare, the goat, and the bird. Life itself was a fruit that fueled the animal lives. Peace was no strange concept to this land. Yet, at the dawn of a new day, the snake hungered. Maybe driven by need or perhaps by nature, the snake laid its eyes on the frog. The frog read the snake's intention and quickly jumped away. The snake began to chase. It looked like the mask can be removed. Try taking it. Oh. Oh! Frog footprints. I don't understand. The sealed runes, yeah. I don't understand why Ancient challenge and a new task. It seems you've been tested by the remains of an ancient structure. The frog read the snake's intention and quickly jumped away. The snake began to chase. Okay, let's chase. But I don't really know why the gate was open this time. The locked gate. That's the locked gate. Sealed runes. Helping another soul find peace. Yeah. It's because we helped the other souls find peace then. Let's follow the frog footprints. So very good that we went back for this. This way. He went around and then... It just stops. That's impossible. He jumped. He must be jumping or something. Otherwise, I don't know. So he must be up here. Yeah, okay, he jumped. I'll find you, frog! Up the tree? What happened? He's here. He's behind the fence. I cannot go there. I guess he's in the garden then. Must be... Oh, here he is. Found him again. He jumped over the fence back, maybe. Oh! Lost him. He jumped again. Oh! Open. Oh, it's like a mouth. Should we go in? What is this, dungeon? The entrance is open, but the exit remains sealed. Once you've opened the other entrances, you will be able to exit through them. Ancient challenge done. There. I guess we go in. It's like a frog temple. It's only one room. The frog was resourceful. He used the darkness in the cave to hide among the rocks. The snake, unable to trust its eyes, relied on its ears and listened closely for signs of the frog. Unfortunately, the frog, he didn't realize he was letting out the clues that would lead the snake to him. Ribbit. And with one swift strike to the rock, the snake uncovered his hiding spot. Oh. We have to slam the rock with the most sound. The test of the frog. Bit. A bit. A bit. Rip. Ruby. Crow. Yeah, we start here. Ribbit. Rip. Ribbit. The snake thought it had found the frog, but it was hidden in another rock. The frog used the opportunity to move to another spot, but this would only delay the inevitable. Ribbit. Rib. What? A bit. What? Ribbit. I guess it's the wrong rock then. A bit. Croak. It's wrong. Okay, I guess we have to keep listening until you see the entire sentence. So this is Ibit, but like listen to it. Ribbit. This one is Ribbit. Now we have the correct one. Yes. looks like the mask can be removed. Like you have to take it. The mask breaks as you claim it. You got the broken frog mask. What? The frog escaped from the snake once more, but from the sky, the bird joined the hunt. As it chased the frog around, the snake managed to block the frog's path from the other side. As both the bird and the snake hunted together, they both thought that perhaps they had met their equal. And just like that, the frog was theirs. Where's the bird then? The snake and the bird saw the strength in this unexpected alliance. Without even a nod, they set their eyes on their next prey, the hare. We did the test of the frog. Okay, I guess we can leave then. So the reward was a broken frog mask. It has 2 tears and a symbol of the shape of a sun. There's an ethereal feel to it. Combine with each other? No, it's not possible. Okay. Use. Nothing on the item. Examine maybe? No, nothing. Oh, I guess it might be an important piece for later. At least we got it. What was this about? Entrance is open. Extra remain seals. Okay. So we cannot use it yet. I think it's time to maybe check this place one more time. And then we leave that valley for good. We're gonna leave that valley now. No way back. I literally think that we have done everything this land has to offer. Alright, now let's use the key that we got from the rock. Kulebra, you've done well. As you search for your purpose, you've managed to bring light to the heart of these souls. Your mission is one of love. I know it is in your nature to help others, but no good deed goes unpunished. Oh. It turned dark. Lately, there have been more and more dark souls lingering in limbo. I don't believe that this is a coincidence. Someone very powerful is making this happen. I'm not sure who or why. But I think that whoever is preventing these souls from moving on will have noticed your actions here. Kulebra, please be careful. Alright, that's a scary thing then. Chapter 2, the weight of an action. A gun's fire seeks to protect, but its fire only knows how to hurt. Alright, nice. Chapter 2 is incoming. We got the achievement for completing chapter 1, which is of course unmissable if you just complete the game. If you just try to go for the completion. So that was that valley. That valley is done. We're now in a new area and it looks like the Wild West. Or something. Good morning. Hold on, we're safe here, right? Looks like we're good. Apologies for being on edge. Kulebra, this place has a bit of reputation. We're at Sunset Saw, a town strictly marked as a danger zone by the Wing Union. To make matters worse, this town is always obscured from the air by dust clouds. It doesn't make flying or scouting any easier. It's a miracle I could even find you. Which is good because I have an important letter for you. Dear Kulebra, you must have arrived at Sunset Saw by now. I've prepared a little something to aid your progress. When Limbo's curse... Wait, this might be important because it's all yellow. When Limbo's curse Next manifests itself and time loops back around. You'll wake up right where you are now. Don't worry about how this works, just enjoy the convenience. Plaza is just outside this town. Hang in there. Take care. Signed, the old lady. And that's the end of the letter. Sadly, I can't help you in this town, Kulebra. You see, I'm not supposed to be here. The Wing Union strictly forbids us from entering this part of Limbo. I don't know why, but there must be a good reason. I can assure you of that. I'm taking a big risk delivering this letter, but I believe it was worth it. Just don't tell my manager when you do arrive at Plaza, okay? Speaking of which, this town has a train station that connects to Plaza. If I may suggest a plan, I think finding and catching the train would be your best option. I know you've got this. I'll see you when I can, okay? And with that, a feather of the wing at your service. Good luck, Kulebra. Okay. Our gift is that at the end of the day we'll spawn back here instead of at the beginning of the first chapter. Right, that's the gift that we got, and it's like a magic, and we don't have to ask for how this works, but that's the gift that the old lady gave us. What is going to be the plot twist, right? Who is the old lady? Is that something? No, who knows? And who is the dark figure? We kind of want to know. Oh, look at this. Sunset Dawn. It's the second chapter in this game, and I already see two, what is it, vultures? We'll go talk to these, but first, just want to check this real quick. Door is locked. The sign reads only guests allowed. Let's use the scissors. No, of course not. So yeah, there's still 25 bottles we have to pick up. Here, nice. In the trash can, a couple of pearls. Might come in handy later. And here is a jar with a pearl. I'll talk to the vultures. The thing is, in this game, it's very important to use your brain and remember any detail you'll find, basically. Train station is this way, but it's foggy. Okay, let's not go there just yet. Here's a bell. This bell has sign attached. A loud, very distracting bell. Use it with care. Okay. We already used it and then we read the sign. So it's super important whenever we enter a new level and stuff that we try to learn all the details of the level that will help us solve all the riddles and stuff. Sunset Dawn's sauce, wishing well, and water supply dedicated to Mrs. Amber. See you and take care. See you soon, my love. That's my girlfriend. Gotta say hi. If the world gives you fire, fire back, Mrs. Amber. Gate is locked by a simple padlock. Hey! You're not allowed in here. We guard this well from all intruders. All day and evening. So scram. Get piss off. Okay, we cannot enter that then. Let's go explore a bit. Another door that is locked. We're stacking up some pearls at least. We'll be ready for the next shop. Hey, we're inside. Who is this? A stranger in town. How rare. Mind if I have a peek around? Oh, I see you've met Jumpbot. Try not to get too spooked when it jumps. I call it a Jumpbot scare. Jumpbot, a tool to safeguard from danger by jumping out and scaring people. The spook factor makes it extra effective at keeping people alert and aware. Don't spook me. Door is locked. Oh, I found a pearl. Sweet flip. Produces salt-like grains, but they're sweet. Not unlike sugar, but more interesting. What the fuck? A tool so simple yet so brilliant, I can only wonder why no one came up with the idea before me. Your typical spork, but with an incredible twist. I added a sharp saw knife to the handle. Everything you need to eating is packed in a single utensil. A horrible invention. It's gonna cut your hand. And this seems like not the best inventor. Let's talk to him. His name is Cole. I'm very busy with my inventions right now, so if you're after something from me, I'm afraid I might not be much of a help. And please don't mind my stutter. It gets worse when I'm a bit busy. Yeah, I'm not gonna impersonate the stutter. We have a couple of questions that we cannot ask yet. What are you working on? I need to get to the plaza. What are you working on? I'm patching up this guy here, the motor roar. It's one of the many go-go bots you see around here. I can see you're wondering what they are. The go-go bots are robots I've built to assist us with tasks around this town. They're helpful little fellas. Some of the go-go bots might seem a bit weird, but they all have incredible potential. Especially bad bots, like that one over there. Oh, it's in the, yeah, this is purple one. I'd go into more detail, but I reckon the applications of that bot are pretty self-explanatory. Especially on Tuesdays, of course. I'm sure you understand. Not really. I've left notes on some of them if you want to learn more about what they do. Okay, like we've seen that. I need to get to the plaza. Tough luck. I'm the train mechanist and I'm currently not allowed to start it up because of my son's... I mean because of the sheriff's rules and the restrictions of the town. And believe me, he won't budge. Okay. So we see we can already tell our first complication, our first problem that we're gonna encounter. It's like this, we need this guy to start the train. He cannot do it because of some regulation of the sheriff, which apparently is his son. Hold it. Sorry, but I can't let you go upstairs. Too many delicate experiments up there. Okay, that's too bad. Cannot go upstairs, and I think then that makes it that we've seen everything here. Alright, since this is chapter 2, let's of course stay sharp and be sure that we can pick up bottle number 2. When you arrive, you will cross access into the train. Seems like there's only 2 bottles in chapter 2. We'll see, we'll see. Another pearl. 17. There's not a lot we can do here anymore. Is there... Do I see something there? No. Just a bunch of junk. It's like a saloon here. Just hot sauce. What will you read? Okay, I think we might have to read all of this just to know. Welcome to Sunset Saw. A dusty town with friendly people. Named for the saw-like shape of the sun as it sets over the hills. We have a bar, a motel, a wishing well. Bar, motel, wishing well. And the cool 8 inventions all over town. We haven't seen any of this, the bar, motel, and the wishing well. Your safety is assured under the watchful eye of our brave Sheriff Puchaka. Read anything else? Yes, curfew notice. A nighttime curfew has been declared, effective immediately. Anyone spotted outdoors during the night will be punished, no exceptions. Message brought to you by Sheriff Puchaka. Alright, so we cannot be here at night then. Meteor Pearls report Sunset Shaw. Wing Union's latest information on pearls in your area. We estimate that 22 pearls are left in Sunset Shaw. Oh, yeah, we should have read the board before leaving the earlier chapter. But it's okay, like I said, the pearls are not necessary for the full completion. Although I think we might be closer in having all of the pearls. What about this gate? Gate is being held shut tight by a lock with 3 keyholes. There's some text engraved on it. Let's read the engraving. Once upon a time, 3 animals found themselves fighting for territory. A lion, a goat, and a snake. None of these animals were willing to yield, so a brutal battle ensued. The goat crushed the snake poisoned the lion, and the lion ravaged the goat. This reminds me of Resident Evil 0 somehow. with that. Examine the lion keyhole. This keyhole with the lion crest. Okay, let's not examine any of these. It seems like we just need to get these keys and then we can open it. It's as simple as that. So there's like 2 spots that we can still try to enter. This is Moon's Motel. Let's go here first. Oh, nice place. That's not something you see around here often. Someone new. Welcome to Moon's Motel. If you're looking for a place to stay in town, you found it. Why does she sound depressed? Oh, sorry. I'm joking. Hey, stop. I'm afraid I can't let you down here right now. Okay, let's talk to her like a normal snake would. I'm Moth, owner and operator of this motel. What can I do for you? I need to get to the plaza. I don't think you'll be leaving anytime soon. The town's train hasn't left the station in a long time, and I don't think any trips are planned right now. Believe me, I'd like to leave too. Even I have a train ticket collecting dust in my room. But if you want to wait it out here, you're welcome to rent a room. The town sheriff has established a curfew, so it's not safe to move around outside after dark. He's not kidding around, so heed this warning and obey the curfew. The motel won't admit anyone inside during the curfew. Okay. If you need to stay, please make your reservation before night falls, and make sure you're inside before the door locks. Is there anything else I can do for you? Like, we kind of like getting a room would not be a bad idea, honestly, but how bad can it be? Like, should I get her? Let's say I'm good now, and then we check first. Yeah, we already seen a bunch of stuff now. New characters and new details. She had a train ticket. Stop. She cannot let us upstairs. Only local residents are allowed to go up there. I'm a local. Okay, we're gonna rent a room and then we can go upstairs then. You're lucky. You have exactly 1 room available. It's yours. 6 pearls. 1 room, please. I guess we just have to buy the room once and then we keep it forever, I hope. Welcome to Moon's Motel. Here are the keys for your room. You got the guest key. You'll stay in room number 1, located on the 2nd floor. We're in the middle of some maintenance, so I do apologize if the room doesn't meet our usual standards for cleanliness. But I must insist that you do not move any of the items in the room, especially the wardrobe. I should let you know that the front door will lock at night. This town observes a serious nighttime curfew. If you arrive back late, you can enter the motel through the back door with your keys. The basement is very dark, so it might be advisable to use some kind of a light down there. That's all. Enjoy your stay at Moon's Motel. Is there anything else I can do for you? No. Damn. If you happen to meet the sheriff, please keep your overnight plans in this town a secret. He doesn't take too kindly to visitors who stick around, or the people who give them a bed for the night. Man, there's a lot of details, which makes it very interesting, of course. But there's so many details I need to keep in mind now. Oh, damn! That was actually by accident. Got 2 pearls. They were freaking in here. That's crazy. I have to knock everything then to get all the pearls, but it's also annoying to do. I'll just do it a bit. Like, I'm not gonna be crazy on this. So this is room number 1. Let me go all the way in the back real quick. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hit this jar. It's gonna fall down. Any more? Wait, I need to check room 2 real quick. Almost dusk. Wait. I'm not ready. Marvelous room. Cannot enter it. So she has a hotel with only 1 room for guests. Oh no, maybe more. Door is locked. Moon's room. We found Moon's room. And some pearls. Like, Moon's room can come in handy later. It seems like we're in the saloon. Upstairs on the saloon balcony. Let's go inside our room. It's almost the evening. Maybe we're not allowed in the evening. I think we're allowed in the evening. Maybe not in the like middle of the night. Unlock the door. Let's just check what's inside. There must be like an item or something. Or a living creature. Marve. Puchaka, I mean sheriff. Can I help you with anything? I'm just checking in. Any news to report? Nope, nothing that comes to mind. Then why is there only one key on the wall behind you, huh? Well, I don't know what to tell you. There's only ever been one key back there. Oh, right. I knew that. Yep. Let me know if you see anything out of the ordinary. Sure thing, Pucha. I mean sheriff. They got a weird sheriff over here who is obsessed of not letting anyone in and stuff. So I almost needed to hide. And we learn more details. There's nothing in the closet. What do we got here? We got a hairpin. You can unlock a door with this. You want to rest? No. And another pearl. Well, I guess it's worth it for the hairpin. Can we unlock this door, for example? Maybe. Lock is too tough. We'll see what we can do. So this is the basement. If it's nighttime, we can actually enter through the basement, but I need some kind of a light. We still haven't checked this place. The saloon then. And I have no clue where the sheriff is. Might be in the other side with the train. Let's go into the saloon. A new face. Those are few and far between these days. Welcome to a hot sauce. Please make yourself comfortable. Alright, let me change the music. Music is coming from the jukebox. It has a tray for placing vinyl records. If you want to play your own tracks. Oh, so we don't have it. What? Oh, it's dusk. On the exact moment. Wow, that was crazy. I didn't like that pot anyway. All my pots might look the same, but that one was my least favorite. Has 2 pearls inside. Like, I was super lucky that we found that. Extremely hidden. Oops. Accidentally went out. So it is dusk, so there might actually be some details that are different. We should actually recheck everything, but I'm not going to do that. Let's talk to her. We serve spicy sauces of all kinds. Well, we're meant to. We're out of stock. The name is Saniza. What brings you around here? What's on the menu? Well, right now there's not much. By not much, I mean nothing at all. I don't see our drinks getting restocked anytime soon. If I could only get my hands on the hot sauce in the train's cargo, I'd have something to serve everyone. At the very least, I'd have an excuse to bring them around. Not much reason to visit a bar this dry. The train's not even running due to the Sheriff's Puchaka's pathetic restrictions. I don't get why Cole has to be so strict about it. The stock I'm waiting on is going to rot before I can get to it. If I had a train ticket, I could have at least board it myself and retrieve the sauce, but no such luck. It's ridiculous. Yeah, so we need to give her the train ticket that's inside the hotel or something like that. I need to get to the plaza. Well, your only option is to catch the train, but even if you manage to get the train ticket, you won't be going anywhere. Not with the Sheriff Puchaka's current restrictions, yeah. Tell me about town. You've seen it yourself, an empty bar, blocked windows, curfews, and oppressed population. All thanks to our supposed Sheriff Puchaka. His paranoia has gotten so bad that he won't let anyone live their lives properly in this town, but he also won't let folks leave. He tells us it's all about keeping us safe, but I don't believe a word of it. Before him, this town had a real sheriff, one who understood what the job was all about. Mrs. Amber, my mother. But according to Puchaka, she was called away on business in another town and she left him in charge. But I don't believe him. I can tell that he's hiding something from us. And I mean to confront him about it. I just need to check the rest of town to back me up. By the way, I should warn you that the nights are dangerous around here. There's a curfew and the sheriff... Oh wait, and the sheriff's hounds patrol the town all night, so don't let them spot you if you go outside. I won't close the bar though. He'd have to kill me first. So much details in this chat though. It's crazy. How are we all not gonna forget this? We got a notebook, of course. Tell me about town. We've already spoke about this, of course. Heading out. Roast stock, hot sauces. It is evening, so we should still be okay. Maybe check around real quick. Vultures are still there. We've been here, right? We're going to the train station, apparently. Alright, we're at the train station. Here's another bunch of pearls. Crazy 3 pearls. Very nice. Got 22 now. Okay, before we move on, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick and I'll be back within 5 minutes. Alright, I made a mistake. Forgot to press start and it is nighttime. That is not ideal. Because we were not supposed to be outside at night. But still, we can be outside. Motion detected, booting up system. Executing ticket collector.x. Welcome to the Sunset Saw train station. Main menu. For boarding the train, say 1. For buying a ticket, say 2. For checking the next departure time, say 3. Say 3 maybe, because like we don't have a ticket. Buying a ticket though. Wait, like let's say 1 first. We can buy 1. I couldn't find you on our list of passengers. Do you have a train ticket with you? No. We cannot lie. Please purchase a ticket to board the train. You can do so from the main menu. Main menu. Let's say 3. Checking the next departure is not really useful, is it? The train will be departing next on never. Wait, I said 3. I said 3. It will never depart at 2. We're sorry, train tickets are currently sold out. We apologize for the inconvenience. We recommend staying at the Moon's Motel while we solve this issue. Alright, this is not going to help us at all. We're stuck. Not only in limbo, we're also stuck with this situation here. Let's go back and then be careful not to get caught, right? Because it was about dogs from the sheriff. Oh, here they are, the dogs. Yeah. Okay, we should be careful. Oh, darkness meter as well. I know where to go though. He's gonna turn around like that. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Basement. Although, wait, there is darkness, but I'm quite confident here. Maybe we can get some pearls. And we're really fast anyway. So let's check outside. We can find some extra stuff. Maybe we can enter this door, or was it locked? Huh? This was locked. Yeah, it's still locked. Okay. So I'm gonna take advantage of the situation and just check at nighttime if we can see anything. Dog. Alright, careful. Let me go back here real quick. Darkness is at 60. Alright, so there's nothing here. Literally nothing at night. I know what to do though. It's almost the day is almost ending. Wait. I'm not done yet. The door is locked. Only guests allowed. Wait, I have the key. Unlock the door. I think we might be too late to actually do anything. Oh, the day ended. The day ended. Alright, but that we know we need to enter there. We can wait until nighttime and then... should we do that? I think we should do that. Maybe we should wait on the bench. Besides, there's a lock here. I got a lockpick. Not allowed. Wait, what was it saying? Evening? They're gonna go away in the evening? All day and evening. Okay, so they're gone at night. Oh shit, I accidentally started it again. Alright, so it's simple. We just have to wait until it's night. I'm not sure about this bell just yet. Where is a bench for us to stay? Need a bench. Or sleep at the motel. Was there a bench at the saloon? I don't think so. Like, I guess we go into the motel and then go in bed. Yeah, she forgot about us. Enjoy your stay. She forgot about us. Huh? Do I know you? Is something familiar about you? Wait a minute. You must be the person who made the reservation. Welcome to the Moon's Motel. My memory is getting worse by the day. Apologies, I zoned out for a moment. Please let me know if you need anything. Alright, it's okay, we can go. Oh, there's a bench here besides that. Like, there's a bench right here. Let's rest until... No, what did I just do? It until tomorrow? Whoops. I thought night was going to be on the lower end. Alright, let's go back and then... I have to go through that conversation once again. You have to rest until night. And she said perfect... she's not gonna talk. Rest until nighttime. And then we can do two things, right? We can go to that basement. The door is locked because of the curfew. Wait, that's not cool. Wait, oh, we can enter from here. This is the other side of the basement. It's pretty dark in here. There's a robot. Vacuum cleaner robot. It's cannot interact with it. I'm just gonna knock a bunch of stuff here. Maybe we hit something. Hit the jackpot. Oh, look at that! Found a rope. Not sure what we can do with that. Here. A rope. 2 pearls. A valve that controls the flow of gas through pipes. Alright, we might need that later. I don't think we can do anything with it. What is it with the rope? 60 feet long? Or 80 meters? We've got you all covered. Okay. Not sure what we can do with the rope just yet, but we might see something we can do. Here, let's go outside. It is nighttime, so the dogs will be there. Maybe we can set it up with the bell. No. Bell has... This sucks, absolutely sucks. 2 dogs behind me. Alright, we unlocked it. Let's see what's inside. This is the wishing well. Oh no, these dogs are gonna chase me inside. All 3 of them. What? They got me. No. Lights out. Where do we end up? Oh, we're just before this. It's okay. To be a bit more careful then. Let's really try to sneak. Try not to get their attention. Okay, move, dog, move. Maybe I can... This dog is parked right in front of it. The well is pretty deep. I can use the rope maybe. Seems the rope has reached the way to the bottom. You still need to tie something to end what's inside the well. I need like... What do I need? I need a bucket. Bucket or something. Hit the dog. I don't know. Might wanna... Oh, I kinda wanna go to the scientist or the saloon. Door is locked. Saloon is open maybe. Don't worry, I won't be rattling out for breaking the curfew. You're safe here. Welcome to the hostel. Yeah, we've seen you before. She forgot about us. Nothing new that we can talk about here. I think we need this, we need the scientist. We kinda need the scientist. Let's rest in the bench and wait until morning. Alright. We need a bucket. Let's go to the scientist. Maybe this guy can do something. If the scientist has no solution, besides, let's talk to these guys that we just went inside. Already got a pay cut because someone got in. It wasn't even during our shift. Yeah, we got in, of course. They don't know. Alright, let's head over to the scientist. I think that's all we can do. I'm very busy. Damn. Cannot go upstairs. Alright, so now I need that bed. Maybe. Hang it on the rope. This door locked. I need that bed on the rope. There is the valve machine. Alright, we get to a situation now that we don't really know what we should be targeting next. But this is when the notes come in handy. So let's learn about these notes. Maybe we find something that can help us. So she wants the hot sauce, right? We haven't seen the sheriff yet. The hot sauce is at the trains. We cannot enter that. Marv is the hotel owner. She has like nothing that we can use. The back room, we've already been there. This is also nothing. Puchaka. Motel visit. They kept the arrival a secret, yeah. This guy, he's not able to operate the machine because of the sheriff restrictions. Nothing here. The crow. Nothing, man. What are we missing? I should check my notes for the bottles, right? No, the second bottle is on the train. This is a very interesting situation here. Honestly, task. Let's check tasks. You must reach the city plaza. It's the main task. Abort it. How do we get a train ticket? But it will never depart. That's the thing. She's been meaning the borders. She already has a train ticket stored in her room. But her room is locked. Maybe not always. Maybe if we go to a specific moment in time. I think, man, we've seen everything that you can do here.
Well,
Maybe
no.
ask for it. No, I cannot ask anything new. Rest until evening. Oh, no, wait. Let's go upstairs and then see you at the door. And our room. Maybe still something in our room, maybe. This door is locked. Yeah. I have nothing to open this. Oh, I do have the motel guest key. But it's not for this. It's not fit the lock, sadly. Where does she keep her key? Should we try to sneak in or something? Nothing useful here. It's just a bed where we can stay. Let's try to do some detective stuff here. The key is right there, behind the counter. So maybe we rest until evening. She's gone now. No, she's not gone. What the fuck?
Wait, no. Wait.
Okay, we wait until midnight. Oh my god, I make the same mistake, man. What? I'll wait for tomorrow. Like, mentally, it's just, for me, it's like night is supposed to be all the way down, but it's not. That's okay. So we go inside. We wait until it's night. Which is not the bottom option. And now she's gone, and then we steal her key. Easy peasy. Oh, the key is gone. So she must have had it upstairs. And she probably locked herself in. Door is locked, yep. Where did she go? Moon's room is also locked. Not do anything with the rope. I have my key. Of course. Alright, we truly have a situation where we have to actually discover what we have to do next. I mean, it's still nighttime. Maybe I go outside and explore. We simply have to give it a go. I don't like to look for solutions. Or maybe check the basement. Because we cannot go outside through the front door, I think. Check this basement one more time. So there's the valve room. There's nothing here besides that. No. There is a robot here, but I cannot do anything with this robot. Oh, what's this? A hairpin. A hairpin. I don't remember any locked door we could use the hairpin on. Let me check one time. It's not gonna be this one, but you never know. One of these doors, maybe. It's too tough for a lockpick. Maybe this room? Too tough. We need an actual key for this. It's worth it to... Before we... Of course, we're gonna go for the completion, so it's not like I'm gonna just... infinitely try to find the solution myself, but... At least we should try all of the options that we can think of before we check a solution on this. So that being said, I think we just go outside and then try to explore stuff that we haven't seen yet. Trash can, we already seen the trash can. Talking to the robot at nighttime, what would that even help? Go back here, maybe somebody appears. No. Nothing new. The wishing well, like, I have a rope. Combine it with something that I already have. Couldn't combine, no. Combine the rope with... No. With scissors. No. Cannot combine this rope, man. We need something different. We need like a robot. The robot. Maybe go here and then try to lockpick on this. It's gonna be too tough. No. Cannot open this. The inventor door is locked as well, and cannot also not open this with the hairpin. It leaves us with not a lot of options, honestly. It's never going to be the big gate. It's also not going to be the saloon. We've already checked that at night. All we can do is... Okay, get a bunch of pearls. It's not too bad. How did I miss that, though? Robot at night. Say 2, maybe. He'll give us a departure time and then say, oh, no. Tickets are currently... Recommends us to stay at the hotel. 1 for buying the ticket. You have a train ticket? Yes, we're gonna lie. Inserted valid train ticket. That's not a train ticket, it's a stamp. Error. We don't have a train ticket. Check departure time for 3. Train will be departing on never. Like nothing we can do, nothing. Let's leave. Alright, so this place is useless. I think nighttime is useless. Nighttime is useless. So let's rest until tomorrow. Like, I'm trying to think of options that we could still go for. It must be like... What are the options? There's like 1 or 2 options still left on the table. Talking to the vultures? No. I have a bunch of scissors. No, it's not gonna be the scissors. I have the bell. Don't think so. The motel. Get to the lady.
Wool up. He me ta it. E. I not know. So do.
Literally nothing we can do. Show her the key.
We did do. O. Te ne. I.
Oh, I think I found this. I think I found the solution. She's talking about the mess in the wardrobe or something. I think we maybe have to push the closet out of the way. Boom! We did it. That was pretty difficult. Yes. Feels good, man. Feels good to do it yourself. Here, we borrow the train ticket. Yes, not stole it. So she was talking about... it's too risky to leave the room in the main door, yeah. So we got the train ticket. Cannot push it back, sadly. This is gonna help us. So we just borrowed the train ticket and now we're gonna go to the robot. That was a pretty difficult solution to our problem, but yeah, this is exactly what we did, right? We checked everything, all the options, and then we found what it actually was. It was pushing the wardrobe out of the way. Here's the train ticket. Welcome to Sunset Train Station. Please wait while we verify your ticket. Oh, I open up. Really? Welcome aboard, Miss Mauve. See you lost some weight. Thanks for traveling with us. Enjoy your trip. Alright, we're in the train. That's nice. What do we do next? Go to the left, can go to the right. Oh, I see something blinking. Must be pearls. One pearl. This book is titled The Train Logbook, Cargo Inventory. The following items are to be delivered on our next stop. Hot sauce pack. A sealed pack of hot sauce is ordered by the hot sauce bar. Package to be ordered up by Seniza. It's to be picked up by her. Yeah. But, like, we're gonna be picking it up for her then. Lost and found. The following items found within the train and yet have to be claimed. It's a luxurious chest. A red chest adorned in gold. It has been left aboard. It contains a collector's stamp. Due to the item's value, it has been left above the cargo crates until we find the owner. We need that. We need that for one of the achievements. Locked suitcase has been left at the passenger seat. It's possible to check the contents by prying the lock open. For now, we'll wait to see if anyone claims it. That's a weird way to do it. And pearls. The number of pearls left behind in the train are 7. Which is, like, we're gonna try to grab them, but, like, we don't need all of these. Still try to grab as many as possible. Wait, we have to actually push this? Yes. It's easy to forget that you can actually push in this game. Hey, there is something on top of there. How do we get up? There is the hot sauces. No, that's never gonna be the rope. Yeah, so we pushed... There's like 2 items here, man. Oh, there's a little hatch on top of the train. There's a little hatch. So we have to get down there and then we'll... Okay. So there's a little hatch. It seems like we have to go on top of the train and then jump down. And then once we jump down, we can also go across this crate and then grab the golden chest. Whatever was in there. God, if they already told us in the text. Alright, let's go here. Pearls, passenger seat. Wait, there was a suitcase somewhere here as well. There's a suitcase, but it's not the one that we're talking about. Some pearls. We got a lot of pearls. Nothing here. A box. Not what we want. More pearls. The suitcase. I guess there's more wagons. Wait, can go outside. No, exit is locked. I don't want to go outside. Oh, we found is that the suitcase? The luggage secured with a simple padlock. Yeah, we opened this. We have a hairpin. You got the bottled message number 2. That's nice. Just stumbled upon it. That's nice. So that's the second collectible. There's 25 in the game, man. It's taking a while until we see some of these. I'm just double checking if we missed something. We'll see more and more and more soon. Number 3 is also in chapter 2, so we're gonna be able to find number 3. And the hairpin broke, of course. Was expected. Let's read the message. Hey, it's been a while. I hope you're doing okay over there. I wanted to let you know that Mom isn't doing too good. She needs a lot of care and, well, you know how she is. Dad met someone again and left again to who knows where. So it's just me again. She worries me more than usual. It's ironic, I know. Me worrying about her well-being. Okay, we can do this. Life is very ironic. It's very ironic when you think about it. Children becoming parents, parents behaving as infants again, and then the end. Or maybe it starts over. Sometimes she talks about you. Sometimes she talks to me thinking I'm you. It's not pretty, but I try not to think about it too much so it doesn't become overwhelming. I try to do my best as always. I understand why you left, but I still wish you'd stayed. You know I couldn't come with you, right? Anyway. I'm not sure why I'm writing this letter, but if you feel like it, come by and say hi, okay? At least some things have changed and there are people I'd like you to meet. I'm sure you would like them. Take care of yourself. For me, love, your favorite sister. Please don't throw this letter into the sea. Alright. Not sure who this is about, by the way. What the fuck is... What happened? It just popped up open, but we cannot do anything. Nothing here. Oh, okay, we got a pearl. Man, it's a big train. And there's a bunch of stairs here. We can knock it down maybe. Yeah, okay, that's the way. That's our way up. This one must be locked. The engine room. We don't have to be in there. Let's climb up the ladder. Now we're on top. And this is the front of the train. Well, we already know what we're gonna see. On the other side, there's gonna be a hatch. There it is. We drop down and here is hot sauce pack. Very nice. And then we got the extra stuff here. Golden chest with the stamp. Sunset sauce stamp. Yeah, it's necessary. You need 3 stamps for a specific achievement. Now we got 2 already. We got the one from Death Valley. And then this one. Take the one of Death Valley. You need to be careful if somebody wants to complete this game as well. It's like you find it in chapter 1, but it could potentially be missable. I'm not even know how that would be missable, but somebody said it was missable, so I might as well point it out. So we got the hot sauce, and that means that we can now return. There's no reason for us to stay other than going back to the saloon and give her the hot sauce. No, we're not a new face. We already know what you want, and here is it. We serve spicy sauces of all kinds. Well, we're meant to. We're out of stock. You delivered the pack? Hold on, where did you get this? You know what? I don't even want to know, but I'm impressed. Thank you, new dude. Now we finally have something to serve. You look like a tough fella. I've got something to make the hair stand up on your bones. Here, this is the spiciest hot sauce we've ever stocked. It's on the house. I owe you that much at least. You got hot sauce. Come on, give the sauce a shot. A bottle of extremely hot sauce. If you can handle the intense flavor, drinking the sauce will really get you moving. Like, why would we want to use it? Okay, we're gonna use it. We really want to drink the hot sauce? Yes. You're feeling the burn. Not even a flinch. You're even tougher than you look. I'll give you that. These sauces might be painful at first, but you'll feel faster than ever throughout the whole day. Hot sauces are pretty popular here. Most folk drink them regularly. And now that they're back on the menu, I know we'll have patrons again in the evening. By the way, I should warn you that the nights are dangerous around here. Yeah, we know that with the patrolling stuff. We already know that. So what just happened? We got faster or? Oh, something is happening with the snake. Oh, we're faster, yeah. We're really fast. I'm not sure what we can do with it though. We're just faster. It cannot be the... At least someone will want to visit the bar this evening. Okay, that's the next solution. So not only we're getting some kind of a speed boost here so that we can travel faster, but on top of that, since they have the menu restocked, somebody's gonna come to the saloon in the evening, which means we should wait until evening, and then we can probably see a new character or progress. So we're gonna rest here until the evening and see if this is actually gonna happen. There, the hotel manager. You're here. I see you met Sinisa as well. You two already met? He's staying at the motel tonight, made a reservation and everything. Well, it looks like you got that taken care of. Enjoy your stay, if that's even possible. By the way, could you turn the music down a notch? I can hear everything from up there, you know. Sorry, Marv, but the music stays until that stupid curfew goes away. This again? Yeah, how long are you two going to keep this up? It's like there's nothing else to talk about. I'm not sure what to do about... Hey there! I don't mean to offend you, sir, but we're in the middle of a personal conversation. I prefer to keep it between Sinisa and I. Kindly leave us be. I'm sorry, new dude, but my friend here isn't too comfortable with you eavesdropping on us. Come back when we're done and I'll gladly talk to you. Is there something you need? We'll leave. Yeah, yes, this is pretty obvious what we have to do, of course. We have to go to that balcony and eavesdrop. I already knew before I started that conversation, because that balcony is super obvious. So we're gonna exactly do that. And don't think we have to wait until nighttime or anything. Like, she's already there right now, so... just simply go for it. Eavesdrop. And that's why I need your support. Cole's support too. I know, but I can't pick sides here, Sinisa. I mean, for all we know, Miss Ambers really did get called away, and Kuchaka is just doing the best that he can. Come on, I know you don't believe that, Marv. Sinisa, you know very well how keen I am to see these dumb restrictions removed. Hard to run a motel in a town no one wants to visit. On top of that, I'm desperate to take the train to Plaza and settle things with the Lady Bugger. You know how important that is to me. But unless you have proof, I can't do anything. You know that Kuchaka's not a bad person, even if he can be reckless at times. Yeah, tell that to my eye. Oh, she lost her eye. Okay, I know. I don't think anyone here has forgotten about the gun incident, Sinisa. And I have to admit, I noticed something odd happening. I didn't think much of it at first, but I saw Puchaka doing something fishy the other night. What did you see? Well, that night I peeked outside for just a moment and I saw Puchaka next to the well. He seemed very upset and was glancing around a lot. It seems like he was really hoping he wouldn't be seen. I think I saw him throw something down the well. I couldn't tell what it was, but I saw it shining in the moonlight and it was too big for a coin. I couldn't help wondering who goes out at night to make a wish at the well. It felt odd. In a way, I'm glad Cole isn't here right now. I don't know how he'd react to this story. It's understandable. It's difficult for him with Puchaka being his son and all that. I just don't know if it would be right for me to tell Cole about it. I suppose if Puchaka really is hiding something and it all comes to light, Cole will have to find out eventually. Anyway, I think I'd better get going. I don't want to get caught outside during curfew. Thanks for the invite, Sinisa. Sure thing. Take care, Mauve, and thanks for telling me about this. Alright, that would explain the vultures that guard the well until night falls. We can't hope to get past them, but if I wait until nightfall, I could distract the hounds with the bell and sneak past them. But even if I manage to sneak past, how am I going to reach whatever is at the bottom of the well? It's no use. Well, how can I find out what Puchaka threw down the well? We know our goal now, our new goal. The well infiltration. And we also know how to get rid of the dogs that is like standing in front of it. Like we just ran up to it. But you can hit the bell. Alright, so I think our next option here is, if you look at what we have in the inventory, we have a rope. That rope is extremely important, but we need something to attach to it, which we can get with the help of Cole, maybe. I think that is actually what we have to do right now. We simply have to go to Cole. And then maybe tell him. Tell this guy. It's evening. Would his building be open? Evening would be fine normally. I think that's all we can do, honestly. If it is not the solution, then we already are in trouble. A stranger in town, how rare. We get this again. Yes, we have a bunch of new options to talk about. What was the gun incident? So you've heard about that? I really don't have time to talk right now. Maybe later when I'm less busy. Okay, so gotta make sure that he is less busy. What was the gun incident? Wait, so we're gonna get the same. Yeah. So we cannot solve this yet. We need him to be less busy. The bar restocked on drinks. That one. Thanks for letting me know, but I don't think I have time to hang with everybody at the bar. I'll think about it, but I got a lot of work to do. Besides, I'd be surprised if Mauve and Sinisa talked about anything I'm interested in. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. There's something about Puchaka. My son, Puchaka? Well, you certainly got my attention now. He threw something shiny down the well. What could he have thrown down there? Could he be hiding something from us? You've got me all curious now. I think there's a way for us to get to the bottom of this. Tell you what, meet me here tonight. On second thought, I've got an idea. I've unlocked the back door so that you can sneak back in during the curfew. Now there's something I'll need you to bring me for our meeting tonight. Find something with a lot of reach. We'll need something that can reach the bottom of the well for our plan. If you have trouble finding anything, you might always ask around. The others might have some ideas. Here, you might find this useful. He gave us a box of machetes. Matches, not machetes. Was it like a box of matches? Let's make sure they're in good working order. Try lighting a match. Oh. A good never-ending matchbox is one of my most useful inventions. You would never run out of them. These matches will give you light if you are in the dark. I'm sure they will help you find what you need. We'll meet here tonight, alright? Check, what are you hiding, son? We gotta ask about the gun incident one more time. No, it doesn't have time, okay. So we got a new ability to light up dark areas, but I didn't even need this because... Oh, there's a new room though. Let me check real quick what's in here. Hairpin. Okay, we can always use a hairpin. There's a little note. Oh, no, it's not a note, it's pearl. Microwave. The inverse of a microwave. Capable of fast freezing food and beverages. Perfect for simulating leftover fridge cold pizza in an instant. Great. You want to rest? No. And then we go outside. This is the outside, yeah. I don't think we can go to the second floor yet. He's gonna probably say we're not allowed. He wants to meet us at nighttime. And let's not forget, that was also... yeah. The fun part is... This is supposed to be a dark place. But I... yeah, well, I was already hitting all of the sides of this room and the rope dropped down. But I guess once you have the matches, you can actually see the rope. And it will be obvious that you missed out on the rope. But yeah, we didn't even needed the matches, so that was funny. Maybe I check this room still because I have the matches. Maybe there is something still. No. There's nothing really. It's time to wait for nighttime and then we just simply go... because we already have the rope. We simply go for it. I could have also waited inside of the scientist's his house, but I could also do it like this. Alright. Just get past the dogs, won't be an issue. Alright, this is, we should be meeting him here, right? Wasn't he saying that? Okay. It's nighttime. Oh, wonderful, you made it. This needs to be done at night. Those hounds are far easier to trick than vultures. Besides, I'm free at night to help. Anyway, I've carefully reviewed the issue. And I think I will have to make use of my most recent invention. Behold the magneto bucket. There we go. Oh, it's bound, so we have to use it before the end of the night. It will pull anything made of metal thanks to its automatic oriented magnetic attraction force feature. There's just one snag. I haven't yet developed the extended long-range capability tool we need to reach the object in the well. I need to find something extended to reach. Help me finish the perfect magneto bucket. It should be hard to find something to complete it. Might be worth asking around. We already got this. Don't have much opportunity to leave during the day, but I put my trust in you to complete my invention. I just ask that you return it to me when you're done. And this reminds me of when Puchaka and I would tinker and create things together. Back when I was a kid, and he shared my love for invention. Well, anyway, I'm looking forward to what you'll find in the well. Be careful out there, good luck. Hey, we got what you need. So... Or we can combine this ourselves, maybe. Yeah, there we go. We combined the perfect magneto bucket. We got it. Let me just show it to him. What's this? Perfect. Now you just need to use it and retrieve whatever is down the well. Okay, thank you. There we go. Now let's see what's inside that well. What's so shiny and bigger than a coin and... Maybe, yeah, has to be important. Here's the dogs once again. So we hit the bell. The dogs will go there. You see, it's very nice. And we can sneak inside. Okay, we're at the well. Let's use this bucket. You've recovered dirty metal scrap. I can already see what it is. It's like a sheriff's badge. What? Nothing unusual. I guess since we have this now, we go back to Cole. This won't be open. Like no, it's locked. I don't even have to try. I have to go in the back. Look at what I found. What's this? You got thing. Perfect. Can I see it? You gave gold a dirty metal scrap. Whoa, it's covered in so much dirt and grime. I can't see what it is, but don't worry. I can get it cleaned up. I'll take my device back while I'm at it. Leave the rope with me and I'll get it back to Moth 2. Wait, I'll take my... Okay. You return to Magneto bucket. Just give me a minute. And I think we're done. It's clean as a whistle now. Now let's see what we have here. Oh no. This can't be. It's the old sheriff's badge. It belonged to Miss Amber. And it was a bullet hole punched right through it. Puchaka, what have you done? Yeah, I knew this. I mean, like, I was about to say I knew this. We knew it was a sheriff's badge, but not with the hole inside. But Puchaka is not a good guy then. And it seems like he's at the door. Open this door, it's the sheriff. Oh no, Puchaka can't see you here. And if he spies this badge, there's going to be trouble. Hurry, take the badge and hide. He gave us the sheriff's badge and said hide now. Let me go upstairs. You took your time to welcome me in, huh? Sorry, son. I was right in the middle of something. Right in the middle of what? Building more of your useless go-go bots? I swear you're just reinventing busy work here. You didn't always feel that way. You were such an inquisitive boy. Well, do I still look like a little boy to you right now? You've always been my boy. I've got a surprise for you. I've been working to fix your motor roar. This go-go bot was always your favorite. Enough with these stupid bots. Ever since I was a kid, our time together was just an excuse to work more. Damn, he shot the bullet through the ceiling. You've never really wanted to spend time with me, with anyone. Your eyes never stray from this table. You don't look up and see the years pass. Giving a darn about anyone or anything but your work was too much responsibility for you. We see the family issue now. So don't try to sugarcoat how much of a failure you are as a father. Son, I may not be perfect, but I love you more than anything in the world. You're the best thing I ever created. The only one you're fooling is yourself, old man. Where were you the day I picked up Mrs. Amber's gun? Too busy working to keep me out of trouble. Damn, this guy is crazy. 6 shots already. I swear I had more bullets left. Forget it. He's gonna leave. And if you see that snake I've been hearing about, tell him I'll put an end to his slithering and hissing if we cross paths. Soul mark on Puchaka won't forget this. We have his soul mark. Which means he won't forget about this. There's a lot of family issues, yeah. He's resentful of his father spending too much time on menial things. His motor raw was his favorite childhood toy. And he's aware of our presence now. Okay, it's important detail. Repairing the wind-up robot, status in progress. Vacuum the robot to move it on its own. Turning the wind-up key at the rear. It tends to break easily. I need to design more reliable wind-up keys after I'm done with my son's request. Why is it blinking? I am blinking. I'm punching back. Unfortunately, it's capable of hitting even someone wearing glasses. We'll work on morality extension once my vision is restored. He got hit by it. He got hit by his punching bag. I wanted to knock it. It's not possible. Power pillow. A pillow that stays cold through the night. Extremely loud, but I've slept through worse. He does have bad inventions. This robot is missing a wind-up key. We don't have a wind-up key, sadly. No, okay, so you have to get a wind-up key for this robot. Bombero, a weapon that should be used only as a last resort. To activate it, just yell Bombrero instead of sombrero. I couldn't decide on just one pun, so I worked on both. Oh, look at that. Golden chest on the other side. Is there any way for us to get to the other side? Must be like... Oh, it's right here. If we can move this robot, then we can get outside. That's it. Simply have to do the robot quest, and then we go outside, and then we get that golden chest there. Robomb. This one is a real rascal. Just can't make him behave. Okay, it's time for... Whoa, ho, ho, he just shook up the place. All my precious inventions broken. I upset him. I know he didn't mean to do this. He's just under so much pressure all the time. My boy. None of this would have happened if you didn't poke your nose where it didn't belong. Please, just go. Oh, we left a soul mark. Cole won't forget this, so he doesn't like that we are here. Might be better to leave him alone for now. So, like, this place is in ruins. Nothing we can do here. Let's leave then. It's nighttime. What can we do? The new thing that we have is that sheriff's badge. That's the new thing. We should actually talk to the other villagers maybe about it. Clippers, I need to have a private chat with Sinisa. Make sure no one gets through. Oh, we need to hear this conversation. So he is going to the saloon, the sheriff. Which means we are not going to. We're going to the hotel. And then we're gonna go to the balcony once again. No reason for us to check any of the other rooms, I would say. I'll board up my windows just as soon as you remove all of these dumb restrictions. But blocking the windows is part of restrictions. You catch on quick. Well, how about you let me catch a darn break and just follow my orders? You want to catch a break? Tell me about it. You've got to believe me, Sinisa. This is for everyone's safety. I can take care of myself. Thank you very much. Besides, I've only been injured once in my life. Care to guess how? Yeah, because of the bullet. Look, Sinisa, I don't want to sound crazy or scare everyone. So let's keep this between us. There's something weird out there, just outside town. These demonic purple creatures. I got in a scrap with them. Barely made it back in one piece. And without these restrictions, the folks around here might meet those creatures too. They might not be as lucky as I was. That's why I have my clippers patrolling at night, to keep everyone safe. I mean it. Tall, yellow-eyed purple monsters. First you say my mother's been called away to another town, and now you're telling me you saw a bunch of monsters? Either you're a terrible liar, or you've completely lost it, Puchaka. Maybe both. Just you wait. Once I find evidence that you're responsible for my mother's disappearance, I'll put you behind bars myself. Forget it. I don't care if you don't believe me. No one is leaving this town until it's definitely safe to do so. And that's final. So board up those windows already. Just go. Get more stuff that we learned. Demonic purple creatures, yes. Which is, I think he's right on that. I have a hairpin, I cannot use it here, no. Can we see the sheriff? No, he's already left. Okay, we should go to her. And show the sheriff's badge to the other two characters that are here in this town. So let's... I would say we're gonna rest now. Rest until tomorrow. Oh! Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's still okay. Some items are soulbound, you know. Maybe I should have gone to the sheriff's spot immediately. No, I don't think so. I think we should be fine. Like, we still have the sheriff's badge, which is the most important part. It's time to... Let's go to the sheriff first. We are not a new face. You have the mark of someone who has tried one of the spiciest sauces in the world and remained to tell the tale. Very few dare to take such a challenge. You must be tough. This is... Let me take a closer look. You handed over the sheriff's badge. There's no doubt about it. This badge belongs to Mrs. Ambers, my mother. I knew it. This is proof I've been looking for. With this, I can finally prove that Puchaka is responsible for her disappearance. He's been lying to everyone, telling them that my mother left for an important assignment without telling anyone. But I know she would never do that. He's done something to her. I've been planning to put an end to Puchaka's reign for good, but I'm going to need help. You see, Puchaka's cabin is at the top of the biggest hill in Sunset Saw, just past the gate. To get there, we need to open the sheriff's lock. It's a lock that can only be opened by using 3 special keys. Before all of this, Marv, Cole, and myself were each entrusted with one of these keys, so I need both of them. With this evidence, I can show everyone how truly dangerous Puchaka is. And with your help, I know we can pull this plan off. Welcome to the team, new dude. So we soul marked Seniza, which is great. New dude, go and tell the others that I'm calling an emergency meeting for this evening. Make sure both Marv and Cole attend. Okay, I'm making preparations for the meeting now. Alright, we're gonna do the emergency meeting sequence. Which means we need to tell this. We're gonna tell this to maybe Cole first. Hope he responds. Like, all we have to say is emergency meeting, right? Oh, he made something new. Need your help with something? Yeah, he didn't forget about us. What do you need? I need you to help me test this target practice machine I'm fixing. Puchaka's assigned me with the task of repairing his target practice machine. He's planning on using it tomorrow evening and he needs it fixed by then. I think I've completed the repairs, I just need to help to test it. I'll turn it on. Okay, so here how it works. There's 3 switches, each switch raises at least 1 target. For safety reasons, the switches need a little bit of force to activate them. Once all targets have been shot, the machine will lower and reload the targets automatically. I'll help the sheriff keep track of his shots fired. He always struggled with keeping count. Alright then, let's test it out. Puchaka will be using his revolver, a typical 6-shooter. You know, you fire 6 shots and then you have to reload. So let's pretend I'm Puchaka. Give me 3 targets. So you hit this switch then. Flawless. How about those barriers? They're for security. Don't want you straying into the firing line. Don't worry. They'll lower once all the targets you raised have been shot. Okay, let's do this. How is it safe? Oh no, don't get it wrong idea. I'm not shooting you. I just need to test the targets with this gun, don't worry. Maybe I should have mentioned it before. Anyway, you might want to cover your ears if that's possible for you, Snake. Good, now let's continue. So, I got 3 bullets remaining. Now give me 1 target. Great, it's working. I'm down to the last 2 bullets in the barrel. Now get me 2 targets to finish. Bullseye. Hold up, let me reload. This always takes forever. Alrighty. Back to 6 shots, fully loaded. I think we're done. Thanks for your help. I'm still quite busy, but I can't talk if there's something this important to discuss. Which there is, of course. That target practice machine might come in handy later. Although, like, I still need the wind-up key. I don't have a wind-up key. It's okay. So let's talk about what was the gun incident? No, he doesn't want to talk about that. Right, maybe he does this time. Right, I have time to talk now. I wasn't there when it happened. I was busy with work. Miss Amber, Seniza's mother, told me what happened. She had left her gun unattended and Puchaka somehow got a hold of it. I don't know how he got it or if he knew it was a real gun. We never really talked about it. He was playing around with it, showing off a bit. Sinisa jumped him and he dropped it in a surprise. It fired and the bullet hit her. It's so horrible that Sinisa had to go through that. She lost her eye and all hope of ever becoming a sheriff like her mother. I tried to reason with Miss Amber. I told her that there's more to protecting a town than having two good eyes, but she just wouldn't budge. Once that woman makes up her mind, she won't change it. I don't know how Miss Amber could be so cold. I would have caved if my kid pleaded like Sinisa did, but she wouldn't train her. Puchaka didn't take it very well either. He thinks it was all his fault. But how can you blame a kid for something like that? Why didn't Miss Amber lock away her loaded gun? I know that what he did was pretty bad, but he clearly didn't mean to hurt anyone. My boy is no bully. He just made a mistake. You can tell from the way he is now. You can't tell from the way he is now. But Puchaka hasn't always been so hot-headed. He used to be a bright boy with a knack for inventions like his old man. We would build machines together. He was never a book smart kid and he has always been bad with numbers. But my Puchaka sure knew his way around a toolbox. After that incident, he lost all interest in machines and tinkering. He became obsessed with becoming the town's sheriff instead and didn't understand it. After that, he got so busy training for the job. We started seeing each other less and less. I left his room intact with all the machines we worked on together. Going in there makes me feel all nostalgic. It's like the time froze in there. I know that bright kid who wanted to be an inventor is still inside him somewhere. I just gotta get this machine fixed for him. It was his favorite when he was a kid. I know that seeing it fixed will bring all that joy and happiness he used to feel flooding back. Right. Good to know. We cannot really do anything with the info at the end with the robot. We just need to find the wind-up key. Sinisa is calling the meeting. He's calling for an emergency meeting this evening. I suppose I have to show up. Fine, I'll be there. Yeah, okay. About the meeting. Okay, oops, that's just activated the bulk of text. Let's not do that again. That's crazy, by the way. Oh, stop it! Okay. Whew. No reason for us to... All we have to do is talk to the hotel moth. Hey, was she outside? Sorry, I'm still busy here. The meeting. A message from Sinisa. So she's calling for an emergency meeting this evening. Gosh, it sounds really important, but I don't think I'll be able to attend. There seems to be a gas leak in the basement pipes. I tell you, these old motels are more trouble than they're worth. The door from the motel into the basement is locked from the other side. So the only way in is through the back door. Which is here, down here. I'm not sure how it got locked because it wasn't me. That basement is too dark. Going down there was really frightens me. The whole motel could blow up if we don't patch that leak. Do you think you can help me? I can help. Thank you very much. I can't just go and leave the place like this. It's very important for me. You need to do these two things for me. First, go into the basement and close the valve in the maintenance room. And second, find the gas leak. The gas must be somewhere along the gas pipe and you will see it if you head left when you go down there. It'll be difficult to find in the dark, but remember, do not light a match while the gas is leaking. Do you understand? I repeat, do not light a match unless the air is clear. Don't forget it. Good luck. Let me know when you're done or if you need my help. I'm so tempted to do it. I swear to God, I want to see how it happens, but it's not going to be worth it. I'm so tempted to just... It smells funny. I'm so tempted to just hit that... light up the match. I really want to. I'm not gonna do it. Where are we? Wait, why is this a new room? Is it me or is this completely new? Did they change the basement? They might have changed it or something. We unlocked the door. Wait, what? You go back in. Yeah, I know it smells funny. It's here. We need to go here. Yeah, some crate in front of it. Here's the valve. Will you close the valve? Yes. I found the leak, by the way. I found the leak already. I've seen it when we entered. It was like immediately on the left. I just didn't check. I think the leak is here, yeah. Tiny hole. I should tell Mauve. I guess nothing I can do with this. I'm not gonna light up the match. Hello. We did it. We did what we needed to do. We found the leak. Let's talk about the gun incident real quick. Oh, did you hear about it? Well, I suppose that cat's out of the bag. I might as well tell you the story. And I was there when it happened. We were just little kids. Puchaka, our sheriff, wasn't always so abrasive. He was an awkward and shy boy, but he always meant well. He was a bit sweet on Seniza, but it was clear that it was a one-way crush. She wasn't interested. As he grew up, he tried acting tougher. I think he was trying to get Seniza's attention by being rude, a typical ridiculous boy behavior. But it didn't work. Seniza saw right through him, and she never liked bullies. One day, Puchaka did something really reckless to get Seniza's attention. The two of us were playing near the well when Puchaka showed up carrying Miss Amber's gun. He'd swiped it from the sheriff's office. He started doing some crazy tricks like spinning that gun around. I was frightened. On the other hand, Seniza was furious. She marched straight towards Puchaka. Puchaka said that he had it under control, but Seniza was furious. Her mom was always giving her gun safety lectures, and she never even held one yet. Seniza tried to wrestle the gun from Puchaka's hand, but he lost his grip on it. When it hit the ground, a shot rang out. Seniza dropped on the ground, screaming. It was a horrible sound. It still haunts me. Miss Amber came running. Puchaka's face was pale as anything, but what confused me the most was how little emotion I saw on Miss Amber's face. I suppose that's what Seniza means when she says that her mother has nerves of steel. It's a miracle that Seniza survived, but she lost the eye, and with her, the chances of ever becoming a sheriff. She never forgave Puchaka. I can tell he hasn't forgiven himself either. Both of them have only gotten more bitter about what happened over the years. I've tried to help them to move on, but I don't think it's possible. Both of them will carry the gun incident in their hearts all the way to the grave. Alright, now talking about the leak. So there's a hole in a gas pipe? I should have guessed that. You won't be able to fix a hole like that without the proper tools. I think Cole might have something you could use. Perhaps you should go and ask him. Is there anything else? No. That's it. We are going to go to Cole then. Cole! I need to focus. What is it? I need to fix a gas leak. I see. Sorry, but without a repair kit, I can't fix this. I'll see what I can do. You'll have to wait until tomorrow. Make sure that the valve is kept closed as long as there's no gas leak and no one is in any danger. We've already done this. Like, you don't have to talk about this. We'll just wait until tomorrow, literally. How is the door locked, my guy? Hold it, sorry. Yeah. Same situation. So... Psst. Hey! This little bird. He's Not a friendly bird. I'm gonna hit him. Hey there. I noticed you have an issue that only a particularly clever bird can help you with, my guy. I can get my talents on a repair kit for you. There's one hidden away in that deadbeat mechanic's house. You just have to show me some pretty pearlies and I'll do my magic. I'll even charge you my friend's rate. 2 pearls, what do you say? Deal. Think about it. You weren't such a good pal to me before, so I think I'll charge you as a second-class friend. Still a friend, but with fewer privileges. They'll teach you not to mess with Pika. 4 pearls, take it or leave it. Why don't you just open the door for me? Isn't it charity? I'm running a business here, my friend, and I'm not taking any more risks. Let me say no deal. Too bad. But you should know that you won't succeed if you won't get your hands dirty. I don't think that the guy inside will be too helpful, but what do I know, right? Difficult. Yeah, we have to. He denies of having one. Take it. 4 pearls. Nice doing business with you. I already bought the package for you. He already had it. What the fuck? A single-use pipe repair kit. I got it. Ciao. Okay, so the bird was actually helpful. Now we can fix the gas leak then. Hey, the bell. Who broke it? Bell has been destroyed. Let's repair this. It's too dark. Oh, I made such a big mistake. I was scared, man. Oh, I took so much risk. I completely forgot it was like gas leak maybe. You covered the leak. So you fixed the gas leak. What a relief. I'm sorry I made you go through all that, but it was really important that the leak get fixed. There's something that I have to protect in this motel, the Moon's room. That room is property of Lady Bugga. I owe it to her to keep that room and the motel in good shape. I'm not sure what she's got locked away in there, but I know it's really important to her. That's why I'm so fixated on keeping this place safe, even if I'm not good at the motel maintenance. The last thing I want to do is let Lady Bugga down, but honestly, I think it's just about time for me to leave this place. I feel it more and more lately. But before that, I'd like to personally deliver her the keys to her room. I'll make sure she's okay with it. I know she's currently at the hotel in Plaza, but with the train not running, I'm not sure when I'll be able to deliver these keys to her. Yes? Soul marked? Sorry, I'm rambling. Thinking about it more, this whole situation has been pretty odd. The huge mess, the broken pipe, the doors locked from the inside. Did someone sabotage this place, and if so, why? I'll lock the back door at night so that this doesn't happen again. Make sure you get here before then, otherwise you'll be locked outside. I should be able to make it to the evening meeting at the bar now. We got everybody for the meeting. But wasn't that 2 tasks? Just 1. Boarding the train, head to the city. What's up with the room she was talking about? Like, we cannot enter it from here. There was not double wardrobe. Plus, no, the room is on the other side completely. I guess we just go to the meeting. Although there is a bottled message number 3 that we could potentially grab, and it's gonna be here in the basement. Let's grab it. So there's something that we can push out of the way to grab bottle number 3. A box on wheels. Oh, here, I see it. Ooh, pretty well hidden. Here is bottle number 3, one of the collectibles. It's crazy that we only got 3 so far. We're pretty far into this playthrough, I would say. Still chapter 2, but... Sometimes it's good to reflect about both our thoughts and feelings. Remember that it's not about arguing with oneself, but to talk and understand. We all have a voice inside. You just have to listen. And we hope that wherever your North Star points at, you find in yourself the strength to go in this direction. Not a little vague, but still. Alright, that's bottled message number 3. Let me check where number 4 is. It's gonna be in chapter 3 then. Alright, so the bottled messages surely take their sweet time before they appear. It's time now to wait until midnight and then go to the meeting. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I make that same mistake like the 3rd time already. That's crazy. It is not, it's so counterintuitive. My mind just goes like, down has to be night. Honestly, I can just wait inside the bar. There's also a bench there. Let's just wait there. No, I don't have to go through the hassle. Here. Rest here until nighttime. Where's the meeting? Hey! You were supposed to arrive in the evening. Oh, shit. Oops, sorry. Well, we could talk about the gun incident at least. Where did you hear about that? I'm not touching that subject. Whatever you heard, forget it. All you need to know is that Puchaka has been a jerk from the very start. That's it. Anything else? Like we unlocked a little extra info on that. Crazy how much we have to talk about that. The gun incident. So, yeah, we have to rest until tomorrow. It was the evening, it was not midnight. Dum 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 dum. Evening. All right. We're at the meeting. You're here. I guess Cole was too busy to attend. I can't say I'm surprised. Is there something you wanted to talk about? Wait, did we forget about Cole? Hey, new dude. I thought they told about I need Cole aboard for my plan. Without all 3, we won't be able to reach... We forgot about Cole? It's evening. We can still go outside. Let's inform Cole. I thought we told him. Maybe he forgets about that detail. Not sure. Cole! Not again. He needs my help. What do you need? Help me this target machine. He needs it fixed by tomorrow. Want to skip to the end? Yes. Thanks for the help. I'm still busy. So we helped him again. Let's talk about the meeting. Yeah. So Senisa is calling for an emergency meeting right now. I suppose I'm needed. Fine, I'll go. Okay, we got everybody. I'm heading to the bar now. I'll see you there. Okay, we got everybody. Everybody is here. It is all to open this door because everybody of these people, they have 1 key each. And there's 3 keys that we need to open the door. Alright, let's talk to her. Everybody's here. Need to make sure that you're prepared. This is a very risky mission you signed up for. Are you ready for this? Once we start, there's no going back. What's on the menu? Oh, okay. Listen, we're gonna go for it. I don't think we have to. There's nothing we have to do now. Like, we're supposed to be ready, right? Like, I'm always scared when they say such a thing like, there's no going back and stuff. Nah, we should be fine. I'm just double checking everything real quick. Yeah, we should be fine. We're ready. Glad to have you join us. Here's the meeting. Everyone, thanks for coming at such a short notice. Well, I didn't have much of a choice, honestly, but I'll do what I can given the circumstances. I'm here. What's the meaning behind this so-called urgent meeting? Well, as Cole and the snake here already know, we found very strong evidence against Puchaka. In the case of my mother, I mean, Miss Amber's disappearance. Oh, I should have maybe showed the sheriff's badge to the motel owner. Assuming she's not busy on a job like Puchaka said she was. Well, I think this evidence speaks for itself. Have a look. Is that Mrs. Amber's badge? And that's a bullet hole. This is the shiny object you saw our so-called sheriff throw down the well. He's been lying to us this whole time. I'm sorry. It's just that he's been lying to our faces about my mother this whole time. It's just, There's no need to apologize, Sinisa. I understand why you're angry. You know that I'm not a fan of the constant disputes, the shouting matches, and the disharmony between the two of you. But given what you just showed me, it sure seems like Puchaka has some explaining to do. Tell me, Sinisa, what's your plan? I propose that we head up that hill and arrest Puchaka once and for all. Mom, Miss Amber entrusted each of us with a key in case of an emergency. I'd say this situation counts as one. I know I'm asking you to make a big move, but he's out of control. He thinks that creatures are haunting the outskirts of town at night. Even if he wasn't lying, that would suggest that he's going mad. We have to do something about him. Creatures? Is that why he's having his clippers patrol the town at night? There must be some sort of misunderstanding. There has to be. I don't think we can reason our way through this situation, Cole. We have to do something about Puchaka, and we need to do it right now. I've got a plan to distract the hounds covered, so what do you say? Are you all in? Well, I think it's appropriate that I make a request. Once we do this, I want the train back in service. You know how important that is to me. Already covered. Our snake friend here needs the train running as well. Then I agree. You have my help and my key. I'm not a fan of this approach, despite everything. He's still my boy. But I guess I'm out of options. I can't argue with your evidence. I'll help, and you can use my key. Thank you, everyone. Together we can get justice for my mother. New dude, I guess you deserve a proper name if you're going to be on the team. So let me think. You're a sharp, fiery-eyed snake, huh? With a taste for hot sauce? I need a word that means snake. Maybe something like Spanish. That'll roll right off the tongue. How about Kulebra? Yeah, I think that fits you perfectly. What do you think? Cool. Wow, short but sharp answer. I have a good feeling about this guy. Yeah, I just got chills. That certainly was a clever answer. I could somehow hear the K. Then it's settled. With the 3 keys united, we'll make our move on Puchaka tonight. Did everyone bring their keys? Yes, I did. Great. I personally distract the dogs tonight so that they don't mess our plans. We'll all meet at the sheriff's gate with our keys. Together, we'll confront Puchaka and make him answer for his actions. I'll see you all at the gate tonight. We are already named Kulebra. Okay, let's begin the operation. Senita, you said you would distract the dogs. What did you do? Oh, nothing too crazy. I put together a little something to keep them occupied. I hope it holds. Here's my key. It looks really frail now that I take a closer look at it. Here's mine. Wonderful, let's see. This seems fairly simple. Kulebra, why don't you do the honors? Here's 3 keys from the townspersons. Okay, very nice. And I guess we go in. Use all the keys then. Where would you like to put the snake key? In the snake? Or do we do the riddle? It's not working. Key fit in, but nothing happened. Oh. It was the snake. Yeah, okay, we do the riddle. We do the riddle. So it was the snake that poisons the lion. Snake key into the lion. Boom. It's gone. Strange sound came from the key. It's broken now. Broke to pieces. 2 holes remain. So the goat key. I know I was trying to do that. Okay. Where would you like to put the goat? So the goat was destroying the snake, huh? That was you're saying. So put it in the snake. Oh, guys, like it's the only option now. But besides, the whole riddle is easy now. And then the last one is the lion that takes down the goat. And we got the door open. Great work, Kulebra. Wait, is that another lock? Oh no, are we missing a key? Where would we find another key? It wouldn't make sense for Puchaka to carry one, and my mom never did. Dang it, now that the keys are broken, we can't just wait and try again tomorrow. We need to come up with a solution. Any ideas, Kulebra? Yes, we combine all the keys together. Oh my god, it is the solution. Oh, that's so nice. It is the actual solution. What the fuck? That was really intuitive. We opened the final lock. Very nice. Whoa, nicely done, Kulebra. Isn't that Cole's signature on the back of the lock? Oh, right. I remember now. Miss Amber requested this lock design some time ago. She did? Yeah, it was a few years ago, but enough about that. Let's focus on the task at hand. Agreed. Let's head in and arrest Puchaka before sunrise. Alright, everyone. We'll meet at Puchaka's doorstep at the top of the hill. It's better if we approach separately so that the hounds can't surrender the group. Marv, you come with me and we'll stay out of the darkness. Kulebra and Cole, you guys go another way. We'll see you at the top. And remember, watch out for the hounds. Ooh. Get like a stealth section. Or we gotta watch out for the dogs, but hey, there's gonna be some collectibles here, maybe pearls, I would say. Nothing. I don't expect there to be like a crazy key item, but like maybe some pearls. So I'll start knocking stuff. This dog is just gonna keep going. What is that? That's a bell. It's lined up with the bell. You see that? It was a trap. There's Senisa. Behind the tree, they're behind the tree. Here, we knocked over this. Grab 2 pearls. I got lots of pearls. Might come in handy. I guess it comes in handy later in the game. There's another bell. I think if you trigger this bell, it might be very bad for you. Still Still want to check if there's something here. Yeah, there is something here. Pearl. That's it. You can go up here, but... yeah, this seems useless. This part. Another bell. Uh-oh. Hey, what? Nice. Oh. Like, I kinda... what can I do here? I kinda have to hit the bell for this dog. How do I get across him then? Maybe, yeah, I think I figure out a way. It'll be okay. I'm just gonna stay here. Please, don't go on top. Right, we did it. Oopsie, did he see me? Sorry, that's kind of disrespectful, but hey, collectibles are important. I guess there's nothing here. There's no way. Okay, we have to activate the bell again. And then just run up to the door and then we should be okay. Whoops. Sheriff's place. What the fuck? Barbed wire around the bed. Well, here. You just need to find Puchaka and wait. That book. I've seen it before. It's my mother's diary. What's it doing here? And her gun, but it's empty. Activated. No. Sinisa running gun extractor point X. Target. Uh-oh. What? My gun. I knew there was a kid gonna drop down. I swear to God. Just what we need. There's a sheriff. Well, oh my. What do we have here? My luck just keeps getting better and better. I guess these contraptions are gonna come in useful. I didn't even remember having him here. Bad news for you, traders. This has to be a joke. Puchaka, open this dang cage right now. You're not in a position to make demands, Sinisa. Save your breath. This doesn't look good for us. You've been set up. I knew you were making a mistake. Come on, Puchaka. I know you're a good kid underneath all that bluster. Please, think about what you're doing. This isn't like you. Oh, so now you want me to believe you, even after you tried to betray me? No, I wouldn't do that. You think you can come here and mess with my plans? All I see is 4 ungrateful rats and 1 big snake, literally. I think you mean 3 rats, 1 snake. And I think you meant 3 people, Mov. Shut up, all of you, shut up. If you think I was a strict sheriff before, you just wait. Curfews coming forward to the evening. No more motels, no more bars, and that's if I ever let you out of jail. From now on, say goodbye to freedom. You'll do as I say. And for you, Mr. Spicy-eyed sneaky jerk bandit, I've got something special planned just for you. Kulebra, run, get out of here. Not so fast. Clippers. Oh no, he put us in the back. You've got guts. I almost respect that. I can almost respect that. But if I ever see your face around here again, I'll show you my real ugly side. And believe me, I won't miss a single shot next time. You'll be a Swiss cheese, Snake. Consider yourself warned, and don't even think about trying to escape out of that bag. Escort this slithering fool out of my town, Clippers. Kulebra, no. They won't forget about this soul marked. All of them. It's crazy. Got kicked out of town in the back. And it's evening instead of morning. Crow, help us. Oh, this guy. Well, don't you look silly. I guess this is how those good deeds have paid off, right? Thankfully, I'm here to balance things out a bit. I'll set you free. Just of, you know, compassion. Oh, thank you, I guess. And let me guess, your top priority is going to save the others. You just don't learn, do you? I pity you. So let me give you a tip. Puchaka doesn't target practice every evening, so he'll be probably prepared to fend you off. But you'll just have to deal with that. Who knows what he'll do to those poor souls if you sit and wait. So you better run before I lose those... That's it. That is, before something happens to them. I think it'll be a fun show to watch regardless of the outcome. Ciao. Alright, it seems that we have to do a final confrontation against Sheriff Puchaka. Not sure if you can approach this in any smart way. Honestly, there's no vultures now, but like, is that even useful? Alright. Nothing we can do actually. Got a hairpin. Like, what do we got? We got hairpin, scissors, 2 stamps, key, and like it's nothing we can use. Let's save. He might be armed. But sure, the only hope these people have is to find a way. You know what the way is? I think I can tell. We go to Cole's place, and now he cannot block us from like lurking around. Maybe that's a solution, and then we can find some kind of an invention to deal with him. Any other place? Oh, this is all locked. It's gonna be, everything is gonna be locked then. You also have Mauve's room, or... Locked, everything is locked. Matches, like we just go up there then. Oh, there's the bird. Bird was there. It's okay. Well, look who came back just in time for target practice. How do you like my new sign, huh? Puchaka. It's about time that someone practiced a little authority around here. Guys, I know I asked you for creative freedom, but it kind of makes me look like a maniac. Anyway. Wait, where did he go? I told you we don't need any snake oil in this town. You think you can come here and tell me how to do things? I got another thing coming, Snake. Take a shot. Alright, we're in a fight. He has 6 shots, remember? 1, 2, 3. 4 shots left, I think. Bro, he hit me. I accidentally went out. He still has 3 shots. No, it's not true. Yes. He doesn't have 2 shots. He cannot count. He has 5 left, which is true. 4 shots left. That's not true. It's 5. It's true. You do this, and now he's out. Oh no, he's not out yet. One more. Yet one more. Now he has nothing. Yeah, we need to count. He has 6. Okay. Like, I got hit once for no reason, though. So now he has a new... fully loaded. He's fully loaded. 2 shots. He has no shots left. We can just move up now. We're almost there. 4. + 2. You're out, buddy. You're out. End of the line, Snake. There's nowhere to go, so good luck trying to pull any of them slick tricks on me. Rope seems to be connected to the billboard. Let's cut it. Try your best, Snake. You'll have to pass over my dead body. Oh, we got him! The board fell on his face. Maybe I should take this as a sign. Ouch. He's squashed. And we're standing on top of him now. We got Puchaka. His weakness was counting bullets. We still got hit twice. One time due to my stick drift, I think. And then the second time it was... didn't pay attention. Here, Kulebra, you made it. He certainly did. A bag of pearls! I knew you'd make it. Thanks for the help, pal. I'll be taking these pearls now. You bastard! Give me that. Oh. Hey, get back here with those, you scoundrel. Sinisa, we'll worry about those pest birds later. We need to get out of here first. You're right, let's focus. Quick, Kulebra, get this door open. The key's on the wall to your right. Wait, can I take my time here? Should I go inside this trap? It's such a dumb move, no? Okay, I'm not gonna go inside. Only sheriffs allowed in this bedroom. Another trap. Nothing here. Just want to test this real quick. The hairpin. Padlock is too tough. Okay, it looked like a lock that you can do with a hairpin. Here, I pick it up. The jail cell key. And let's open this. Help our friends here. Great work, Kulebra. Come on, everyone. There's no time to waste. Let's go. Wait. It's empty, but I'm sure my model's gun will come in handy. There's an old book here with the sheriff's notes written on the cover. Will you read it? Read the gun incident. It has become evident that my daughter isn't capable of becoming the town sheriff. The incident between her and that kid, Puchaka, has rendered her unable to wield a gun properly. Her poor sight makes her uncoordinated and a poor shot at range. I was being generous in my initial assessment of her performance in our training drills, but I see now that she has lost more than just her eye. Unfortunately, my daughter is now damaged good. What a shame. The kid had so much promise, but this pitiful accident has scarred her for life. You want to keep reading? So her perspective on the gun incident was that she was shooting or something. Read Puchaka's training. It's been several years since Puchaka came to my door begging me to train him to be a gunslinger. I didn't have high expectations for him, but especially after what's happening between him and my daughter. However, I couldn't ignore the determination in his eyes. I figured he was worth a shot. To my surprise, Puchaka has demonstrated a natural aptitude for the ways of the gun and badge. I believe that he's going to become even handier with the 6-shooter than I am. The kid got a bit of a temper and he can barely keep count of his shots, but he compensates with reflexes and precision. The kid has a great potential, perhaps enough to keep this town safe when I'm gone. It's just a shame that I can't say the same for my daughter. I talked Sinisa into managing this bar. She can be my eye and ears in there, at least. I hope she'll eventually come to understand that she can play a role in keeping this town safe, even if it's not the one she wanted. Alright, read my successor. Puchaka's shooting skills have sharpened over his years of training. He still can't keep track of his shots, but he's such a good shot that I doubt he'll ever need to fire all 6 of them. However, it worries me that Puchaka is so driven by his emotions. I've seen anger get the best of him. I think the chip on his shoulder is what got him through my training, but it never went away. I've been thinking lately that he and Sinisa aren't so different. Her spirits can run hot too, but unlike Puchaka, she can control that fire and focus when she needs to. If only she could wield a gun effectively, she might have been able to succeed me as the town's sheriff. Oh well, I have faith that Puchaka will be a worthy successor. He'll keep town and the inhabitants safe, and I trust that my daughter will be able to pull him in line if he loses his temper. She inherited that much from me, at least. Perhaps I should have Cole prepare a failsafe, though, just in case. A way for the townsfolk to confront Puchaka, if need be. So now we know the full story from her perspective, pretty much, which was actually like, I don't think there were any surprises in there, only that she thought that her daughter made a mistake with the gun and that's how she lost her eye. That's the only thing I would say. Besides that, we've seen anything pretty much. I still don't have the wind-up tool. Like, there was supposed to be a wind-up tool, maybe. Still haven't found that one yet. Maybe we get it. So, how did you get past Puchaka, Kulebra? Where is he? He's squashed. Okay, that's all we need to know. We gotta get out of here. What now, Sinisa? Dang it. If only my model's gun had at least a single bullet in it. I need to think of something. Wait until I catch you all. He broke free, we need to hurry. Cole, can you get the train started? I think I can get the train moving, but it'll take me a minute or two. I can work with that. To the train, everyone. Gonna escape? So he was not squashed. Did he fall down then, or what are you waiting for? You folks need time to get to the train moving, don't you? I'll hold off Puchaka. But Sinisa, I have a plan, just go. Sinisa. Don't leave her. What? I'm sure you'll keep them safe, Kulebra. What's the hurry, handsome? Out of the way, Sinisa. I won't let those two get away. There's 3 of them, Puchaka. That's what I meant, darn it. Well, technically, I suppose only 2 of them are trying to escape. So I was right the first time? No, if you meant 3, which is what you just said. Oh, well, at least a broken clock is right thrice a day. Nope, that's still just twice a day, Puchaka. Let's get to the darn point, stop distracting me. You're right, let's get to it. It's time that you and I settle our score. That's Miss Amber's revolver. Exactly, I found it sitting at your desk. An eye for an eye, how does that sound to you? Should we get matching tattoos while we're at it? You can get yours done first. I'm thinking bullet holes, 6 of them. Oh, is that how you would treat a lady? What? Did you want me to bring flowers? I've got a bouquet picked out already for your grave. Or maybe for this dead town and its dead people. Look at us. How did we end up like this? Souls dragging our feet in circles. It's pathetic. Well, no matter whatever reasons you had for everything you did, and whatever reasons my mother might have had for training you, I'm done waiting for answers. I'm done waiting for reasons to keep up this fight. And I'm done trying to be whatever my mother's stupid idea of a daughter was. I don't care if she sees me as damaged goods or not. The only valuable thing we can do here is to finally lay this down to rest. Sinisa, if Miss Amber truly meant to write those words, she couldn't have been more wrong. Shut up! I wish I was better with words. But seems like I'm only good for hurting people. That's all I've done. So I'll help you the only way I know how. So come on, Sinisa. I'll be your villain one last time. You just give me a reason. Well, there's 3. 2, 1. Oh my god, she has no bullets. May your soul rest, Sheriff Sinisa. That's terrible. Kulebra, did you hear that too? Everyone, the train is wrecked. There's no way I can fix it in time. We'll have to take a different approach here. I think it's time for us to talk this out with Puchaka. I'm sure he'll listen this time. He has to. That's very inconvenient. Or rather, convenient, wouldn't you say, Cole? Pardon me? I've been thinking about a few things about you haven't quite been adding up. Maybe you can shed some light on them for us. Like, for example, how is it that you didn't know about the secret mechanism for that lock when you made the machine yourself? That's true, I built it. I guess I just forgot. I've built so many machines after all. Including the trap from yesterday, right? Did you forget about that one too? What are you talking about? That contraption that your son nabbed us in last night. It seemed an awful lot like a coal design. Well, I can only guess that Puchaka made it himself. He was a very handy kid. I'm not surprised that his skills have developed. I see. I can't move past the secret fourth key slot on the sheriff's locks. You must have known about it, but you didn't tell anyone. And then you tell me that your son, who hasn't touched the machine in decades, designed a trap that he doesn't even recognize? I'm not buying it, Cole. You made that whole mess in my basement and distracted us too. I think you've been sabotaging our plans from the very start. And the weirdest part is that you've been hiding things not only from us, but from Puchaka too. What's your plan, Cole? Why are you doing this? Puchaka would never accept my help, but I know him better than anyone. I know he's a good boy. He just needs a chance to explain himself. But you won't let him. He just wants to keep this town safe. He's my son, so I owe it to help him however I can. You never planned to escape on this train, did you? Freaking Cole! Fine, you want this train to move? Then buckle up, all aboard the pain train. The traitor Cole! I didn't expect that one. Jeez. Oh no, look at this one. The freaking Brasa Cole's dark form. Oh my days. You wanted a train ride? Prepare for the train ride of your life. Okay, wait. It's so dark, I can't see anything. You think you can save this town? That you're better equipped to do it than I am? I'll show how little you know about this town and its people. Then you'll see how unprepared you are to help us. Looks like things really went off the rails, huh? This isn't looking good. You better patch this up before it's too late. My guess is that the power comes from the machinery in the front of the train, so that's your target. Just keep your eyes open for any tricks. I'm sure he won't make it easy. And with that, a member of the Wing Union at your service. What? Oh, yeah, I also steal catchphrases. I always wanted to do that. I'm not joining that bunch of bird brains. Good luck, chum. He is such an annoying bird. Okay. Make it stop. Let's go. What is this? Little creatures. Running dark. Machine. No! Developers notes. Prepare to be cursed under the weight of your ignorance. Access is Morph library. Select Morph's phobia. God damn it, man. That's too difficult. She has a phobia? Morph? Well, witness guest model. The gun incident. Basement leak. Morph couldn't do anything. She's terribly afraid of the dark. Yes. Boom. Was correct. Moon's room owner. Who's Moon's room owner? Motel has been saved. Moon. Room owner. Like. Room owner. Shit's like Morph. Basement leak now. Not sure where to look. Moon here. Moon's motel owner. It has to be Morph, man. It has to be Morph. Come on. Oh my god, it's a mistake. Select Moon's room owner. It's Lady Bugga or Kulebra. It has to be Lady Bugga or it's a refute. Lady Bugga? Yeah, it's Lady Bugger. I couldn't find the info. Oh, we did it, but we're at 73 darkness already. Got rid of the machine. Let's keep it going. Enjoy playing with the new toys in here. Let's hope you see them coming. Oh, little lions. Oh. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Push this. Nice. We're out of here, right? New machine that we have to deal with. Number 2. That was just beginner's luck. See for yourself. Sinisa library. Name of the Sinisa bar. The sunset saw. The hot saw. Hot saw, right? The hot. Oh, one of these two. Jeez. Hot sauce. There it is. Like plural. Sinisa's mother. Is Miss Amber. Bro, if you don't know that one, after all that. Oh, malware detected. What the fuck is that? Okay. Open up. Let's just continue. You pulled some nice tricks back there. Maybe you want to cool down. Allow me to introduce Winston, my most powerful go-go bot. He's just gonna blow. This is a big fan. I'm scared. This is gonna blow up everything, right? Oh, I got hit by the plate. Winston put out the match's flame. How on earth am I gonna get through this then? Like this, yes. Should be it. Oh no, that's a nasty trick just before the end. Uh-oh, look at my darkness meter. That's not good, man. Seems like we have to go all the way down. Uh-oh. How do I get past this one? I have to knock it over. Yes. The bowling ball fell and it triggered the tripwire. Nice. Running dark, number 3. We're at 89. We have to correctly answer everything pretty much. End of the line, hot shot. Accessing Puchaka's library. Puchaka's greatest weakness. Easy. Counting. Whose gun was used in the gun incident? Miss Amber's. Easy. Tantrum successful with... Oh, yeah. Goodbye. Yes, we defeated this machine without a wrong answer. Very nice. We must be at the end of the Wagoon. Still not. Wait, I have to be able to break this. No. Oh my god. It wants us to go up then. I guess we have to. There's no other way. Or was there any way to break it? Okay, should I go back real quick? No. Nothing here. We'll progress on top of the train. Here we are. Well, call me impressed. But I'll be a lot tougher to beat than my go-go bots. Can you even tell me why this town is named Rusty Saw? Oh, because of its rough state due to the sun setting on the hill. It's foggy weather. Oh my god, I don't know. It didn't even tell me why this town is named Rusty Saw. I don't know. It's because of the rough state. Refute. Yes! I knew that one was too easy. Of course it's named Sunset Saw. Yes! Rusty Saw, but everyone knows that. Tell me something only a good Sunset Saw resident would know about, or old mayor is Miss Amber. She was a trustworthy mayor. Her favorite color was just as red. She was great with kids. Miss Amber. I don't know. Is the time gonna keep going, or we have... Only the resident would know about Miss Amber. No, nothing here, right? These are tasks, yeah. The gun incident. Is this darkness just gonna keep going or not? That's what I want to know. Oh, it's 85. Yeah, it's gonna keep going. She did an accident caused just because. Family issues. Chuck has some mental health. Chow, his favorite toy. I don't know. She was a trustworthy mayor. Oh my god, it's wrong. You know nothing, but I'm gonna be generous and give you another try. Try again outside. Tell me something about our last mayor, Miss Ambrose, that only a local of Sunset would know. Her favorite color was just as red. I don't know. I don't know what this one. A resident. I have to find a resident. I have 94. Mauve. The gun incident. Dear friend of Mauve, Lady Bugger. No. I don't know, man. Refute? Color red. It's wrong. I didn't know. I guess it was a refute then. Because we didn't have any info on it. I was just like, how could it be two refutes so close, one after another? Let's see how far we go back. Oh, we're right at the end of the... We're right at the boss. It's okay. I think we did a decent job. It's just like... It's two of these refutes, I believe, at the same time. So this is a refute. Absolutely. Another refute. Yeah, it's another refute. That's so sad. That's so stupid. There's two in a row. She was the sheriff, not the mayor. Oh, that's the trick. Oh, shit. Yeah, of course. I knew that. I knew that. Listen, man. I knew she was the sheriff, not the mayor. But for some reason, I just thought like, oh, I don't need to pay attention to that. Okay, now I'm not gonna fall for these tricks anymore. Have you even paid attention at these things I like? Then try and name the thing I love the most. Yeah, go-go bots, man. Or Puchaka, or... Oh, okay, let's see. It was first, it was definitely the go-go bots, but then maybe later it was his boy. Puchaka. Where is he? Where is Cole? Huh? Wait, Kulebra, Old Lady, Crow, Pika, Brasa. Oh, it's his guy. Broken Hearts. He loved his son. He said he loved his son. I think he said it once. He said he's absolutely loving his son. It's not showing here. I think he said it. Puchaka. Yes, we got it. But why? Why should I trust you to know what's best for this town and my son? I bet you can't even name his favorite go-go bot. Oh, his favorite go-go bot is Bombrero. Or Motor Roar, right? Yeah. Oh wait, that's difficult. It's one of these two, yeah? We've seen Bombrero at some point. Let me check if we can find this. Wait, what? His favorite go-go bot. His favorite childhood toy, Motor Roar. Motor Roar. Maybe it changed over time, but yeah, we got it. How? How do you know that? Wait, you were there. The night of our discussion. When you found that badge. Oh, Kulebra, what has my boy done? Did he really kill Miss Amber, my soul can't bear the pain of imagining it. How could I fail this badly at being a dad, at raising the son I love more than anything? I was so focused on my inventions. Puchaka needed me to be there for him, but I was working with my blinders on. It is time for me to put my tools down. Or is it time for it? Yes, it is. It is time to put it down. Boom. Please understand. I'm his father. I owe it to him to at least defend his name. I don't need to know if he's guilty or not. I'll always believe in him. I won't ask you to understand, just to give him another chance. Please, help him in the way I couldn't. Help him. Please, we trust you, all the robots. Alright. We get it. Stop. That's crazy, all the stuff that happened. Crazy good story though. He's sold. Cole is free. His soul is gone. His soul is gone. Wait, should I go back? Wait, real quick. All of his freaking bolts are here. Door is locked. No way, I gotta travel all the way up. Okay. Hey. Chaka. I guess things went a bit off the rails there, huh, Snake? What, that pearl-snatching bird already used that pun? She steals jokes too. You know, Cole was sort of right about me. I may not be a good kid he thinks I am, but he knew just how deep into some bad stuff I had gotten, and he wanted to help. He does deserve to be called a father for that. Make no mistake, I'm not saying he's a good father, but I do think he's a good man at least. It's just that guilt can really take a toll on a person. I know a bit about that myself. In fact, my relationship with Miss Amber was entirely based on that. Guilt. The guilt I felt over that gun of hers. Regardless of that gun incident being just a dumb accident or not, I dedicated myself to make up for my mistakes, regardless of the sacrifice. And with a mess like that to make up for, I never stopped to reconsider my choices. I just followed orders. Miss Amber, she was a great instructor, but she never shared a word of how she felt about this whole thing. Not then, not ever. In fact, I can count with my fingers the words we ever exchanged. Just do this or do that. So for the longest time I wanted to ask her if she resented me. After all, it only made sense, and I was ready to hear it. So one evening I did. Get the story now. Alright, here it comes. We were at the sheriff's cabin, sitting on the table. I asked her if after all these years she resented me for what happened. If she thought it was all my fault. If she had a single thought to share with me about what happened. And she listened, but she didn't say a single word. She stood up, walked to the front of the door and closed it, as she fully loaded her revolver. Then, she shot at my feet. I couldn't believe it. I asked her what she was doing, but she shot again, but this time closer. 2 more shots to the floor. And in complete silence, she then raised her gun, aiming right at my chest. I was cornered. I didn't know what to expect. She was about to shoot me, so I defended myself. She shot 6 times. I shot her. The bullet went right through her badge. She fell to the floor, lethally wounded. And the last thing she said to me was, "Farewell, Sheriff." Damn, these stories are heavy. And that was it. That was the answer I got. As much as I try, I can't get my head around what happened. What it all meant. Or even daring to tell my story to the folks to Sunset saw. I mean, who would believe me after all that has happened? So I lied, ironically, to not look like a liar. Thinking that no one would have believed me about what happened. And afraid that Senisa wouldn't be able to forgive me and being the villain once again. I didn't want to hurt her again, so I lied until the whole town was gone. The guilt of not speaking the truth eats me to this day. I need you to be honest with me, Snake. Between all the evidence pointing at me and all I've made you go through. Would you have believed me, Snake? Do you believe my story? Yes. You do? Perhaps I should have given my people a chance. Or perhaps you're just naive. But all I see in you, Snake, is not weakness. I see strength, kindness. You've given me much to think about, Snake, so I'll leave you with a tip. Since the town's safety is gonna be out of my hands now, I'm not worried, but I've seen some strange-looking creatures roaming the town outskirts. These yellow-eyed purple monsters. I tried my best to keep Sunset Saw safe from them with the curfew and my gunslinging, but with me and Miss Amber gone, I don't know what will become of this place. You can call me crazy or anything you want, but do yourself a favor and keep those eyes wide open. Farewell, Snake. And his soul is gone. She shot 6 times, right, Miss Amber, and the gun was empty eventually. Kulebra. You're okay. I'm not sure what just happened, but we're still in one piece. Looks like the train has stopped. We can head out now. Take your time. I'll be waiting for you outside. Senisa's gone. Soul is gone. Puchaka. Just have Mauve. Cole. I just went the wrong way. Is there still something in this train that we can pick up? Like a suitcase or something? Was it behind the bench that they were saying? I'm not sure if we're missing something. Yeah. See, those can go. All of those can go open. I guess we just go out. This way. Well, we made it. I guess this town wasn't meant to be preserved, not at the expense of everyone's happiness. I think Senisa and all the others understand that too, in their own way. My oh my, I wonder what Miss Amber would have made of all this. I think I speak for everyone when I say that we're very thankful for your help. I wanted to make sure I told you that, since this might be the last time we see each other. I'll take my package to Lady Bugga, as I promised her. She should be at the Wing Hotel. I'll need you to return the room key, too. I don't think you'll be needing it anymore. You returned the mortal guest key. Thank you for everything, Kulebra, and good luck. And she is also gone. Alright, gotta open the door real quick. Alright, we're back. So, are we now in the new chapter? Because we ended up with the train somewhere else. I'm not too sure. So everybody is gone now. At long last. Well, we finally reached Plaza. No, she's not... She still has to meet Ladybugger. She's not gone, but... Cole, Sanisa and Puchaka are. A whole mess of a family. So we have arrived. It has a simple padlock. Okay, let's open this. You found bottled message number 5. Wait, are we missing one? Oh, number 4 was close. Well, we got bottle number 5. Number 4 is still on the train. Yeah, at least read number 5 real quick. You probably found this. Wait, let me quickly go for number 4 because it's gonna be right here. It's gonna be close. Wait, no, let's not go this way. There's like a new character and it's kind of scary. So this one is on the train. Go right and we find a ladder and climb onto the roof. Really? Ah. We'll find a bridge or something. Yeah, oh damn. And all the way to the right. This one is pretty well hidden, honestly. There! Hey, what brings you here, Mr. Snake? This is my secret spot, so I would really appreciate it if you kept it between us. You can keep this old bottle I found in exchange, okay? There it is, bottled message number 4. We're even now, whoa. Would you look at the time? I've got to go back to work. Oh, Wing Union, this is Wing Union guy, pigeon. Alright, we found bottle number 4. Now let's read these two. So welcome to the oasis kept safe under the watchful eye of Miss Amber. Sheriff Miss Amber. Our humble town is the perfect place to slow down and enjoy the simple life. Rest at the affordable Moon's Motel and take on our traditional spicy challenge at the hot sauce bar. And you probably found this while searching around Limbo, although all that's inside here is this message. I hope it's helpful. Sometimes you might feel like you're on your own and you can't talk to anyone. It can be tough to talk to someone at times like these, but I found that this is when you need to do it the most. If right now that is too tough, remember, the person who wrote this is thinking of you. Take care. How sweet. How sweet. So we got the first 5 bottled messages out of the 25 still. And I think we just like we're absolutely at the end of chapter 2. If like we didn't get the achievement yet, I believe, but must be close. Oh, 2 pearls. Well, let's go down. This was easy to miss, right? Especially with how the camera is panned. Do we go down the hatch? Yeah, so it's like it's a hatch, a ladder. So I picked up the 2 bottles out of order, but that was like not too much of a problem. They were still like right after another. Oh, you guy. Hey. It's a creepy guy. You brought that old train all by yourself. That must have been a lot of work. What could have drove you to go to such lengths to get here? Allow me to take a guess. You're here at the behest of someone that promised you answers. You'll need to help others to help yourself here in Limbo. May that ring a bell? What are you talking about, old lady? You know who they are. Are you talking about the old lady? Oh, wait. You know who they are? I do know who she really is. I need to talk to you for a second. It's in your best interest to listen. I'll go straight to the point. Whoever sent you here does not have what you're looking for. She's keeping you in the dark on purpose so that you do her dirty work. You probably have no idea what you're getting yourself into. It's only fair I give you a heads up. Oh, darkness 290. So that's why I'm asking you. So that kindly to stop doing these good deeds of yours. Otherwise, I might have to stop you myself. Who are you? Me? I'm just a demon. I'll give you time to think about my request. The least you could do is consider it. Oh. That's scary. That is scary. Let's see, map. Oh, we have a map. This seems like the next big level. So we're gonna be south at the gate. It's plaza, it's the plaza, right? Then central, south, south, central, east, west, just normal, and then north, and the observatory where we can get a special achievement. It's gonna be there. It's gonna be, might be a big place. Before we continue here, let me check real quick how far we still need to go. Let's read the rest. Meteor pearls report. Okay, then we know how many pearls. 57 pearls here in Plaza. That's crazy. Alright, let's enter Plaza. You've done nothing but help these souls. But why are you doing this? Does this just come from the good inside you? A pity attempt to stay true to your morals? Leaving you paying for others' grief, others' mistakes? Or is it all just an excuse to get to forgive yourself? You help others, yet you put us in danger by doing so. Go ahead, do as you wish. You can only ignore me for so long, and the price that comes with it. Chapter 3, a silent response. Broken questions resting over the silence of someone who's truly gone. Whoa. Head to the city of Plaza is completed. We have arrived and we completed chapter 2. Alright. So this might be a very big place. So we go up to 3 achievements. I think it might be time to take a breather actually. It is daytime. Right? I don't see anything. Oh. Our crow friend. Kulebra, there you are. I'm glad you made it here. Honestly, I was a little worried. I mean, it's not like I thought you were going to die. You're already well past that. But you know, I'm just happy to see you in Plaza. But enough about that. Now it's time to celebrate your arrival. Welcome to Plaza, Kulebra, the biggest gathering of souls in all of Limbo. Yes, Plaza is a very important place. Many lost souls find their way here. I don't know how it got so popular, but that's why the Wing Union based their operations here. And speaking of operations, I've got a letter for you from your old friends. Kulebra, I see that you finally made it to Plaza. With this milestone reached, Plaza will be your new loop starting point from now on. I would have liked to greet you there, but unfortunately I won't be able to do so. For now, just get to know this place. I'm sure your journey will bring light to many souls along the way. We'll see each other soon. Signed, the old lady. This is the old lady. Some sort of pen pal of yours. What's with these weird letters? Sorry, that wasn't very professional of me. I'm not meant to make personal comments about the mail. As I was saying, the Wing Union has based their operations here in Plaza. You can find our office in the west area. Say hi to me if you pass through. We also have a Wing Union hotel in Plaza's north. It's a great classy place for souls to stay. And that's it for the buildings here in Plaza. I think you'll have a good time exploring the rest of town yourself. You can check out the map of Plaza at the various bulletin boards around town if you get lost. There's one just over there. See? And well, I do have one more thing I need to deliver to you. So here you go. You got a train repairs invoice. The train you came in on broke down on arrival, so it's stuck at the station. We can't get it moving until it's repaired. So you're being invoiced for the train repairs. What? I told them that wasn't fair, but they didn't listen to me. I tried telling them that it wasn't your fault and that you don't have the money to pay for it. But they said someone has to be billed. And then went on about it being a protocol or something. Anyway, there's no way you'll be able to ever afford the repair, so just forget about paying out of your pocket unless someone else takes care of that bill. The train isn't going anywhere. I'm sorry, Kulebra, I really am. I have to go back to the office now. I hope this whole train situation gets resolved one way or another. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask us, okay? Unless it's money, it can't help you there. I know it might not seem like it right now, but the Wing Union is here to help you. You can always count on that. You might be here for a while, so why not check out the Wing Union Hotel to the north of town? I'm sure they'll look after you. At your service. Good luck. Thank you for the invoice. It's crazy. Not sure what we can do with it, but yeah, somebody can take care of it, right? So we're officially at the Plaza. A tribute to the hard-working birds that keep Plaza in order. This fountain. We are at Plaza, which is a big milestone, I would say. Although, if you look at the achievement list, maybe you should look at it. It's long time since we've done that. We got 3 achievements so far. We completed chapter 1. Of course, start the first chapter in the journey. Then we completed chapter 1, completed chapter 2. And now there's still chapter 3, 4, 5. And then, of course, the special achievements, which we're going to see soon. Some of them we're going to see soon. I'm quite hesitant to say, like, should we continue and try to push that chapter 3, which I was saying at the beginning of the stream that I want to push, or should we include that in the final stream? I'm gonna check real quick. I'm also gonna take a 5-minute break at least, so I'll be back. But potentially, we might quit the stream for today when I'm back, and continue in a few hours when we do the second half of the game. Although we're not really halfway. I mean, we're kinda. We're just in the first 2 chapters. Like, I'm gonna see where the middle point of the exact game is, because it always depends, right? I mean, there could be 5 chapters, but it could also be divided. Like, the first 2 chapters might be a lot longer than the last 3. So I'll have to. I'm gonna look this up while I'm taking a break. If it makes sense to keep pushing, we keep pushing, and if not, then we continue in the next stream. So be right back. All right. Decision has been made. We're gonna keep pushing. We're gonna try to fit in that chapter 3. I don't think we can, but we're gonna try. Need to check real quick some of the achievements, because we might get the special achievements here. A little robot named Awadu. We need to check. Need to keep our eyes open for that robot. And then the observatory achievement. I think you can get both of these in this chapter. Maybe a little later, but we'll certainly see them soon. When it comes to the bottles, we're currently having 5. The first 5. The 6th one. Where's the 6th one? On some kind of a rooftop. That'll be for later. Let's start exploring. Okay, we've already seen this. I don't have a hairpin, sadly, so we cannot open the crate. But yeah, we have finally arrived at Plaza. Now let's see what this has in store for us. Alright. Nice place. We love you, Luvia. He's about to speak. Good morning to my fans in Plaza. Thank you all very much for coming. We love you. We'll be there for you wherever you go. I'm here today to make an important announcement. It's with a heavy heart that I must announce that tonight's performance will be my last. Luvia's retiring. Did I hear that right? This must be a nightmare. Wake up, wake up. Yes, I'm afraid that all good things must come to an end. It's important that we all make the most of the time we have left. But although tonight's concert will be my last, it will be also my biggest and greatest performance I've ever given. Call it Luvia's one last farewell. We'll be with you until the end, Luvia. You'll have our support. It has been a privilege and an honor to share my music with my fans. all over the world. We're going out with a bang. Our team will make sure this will be an unforgettable night for all of you. Isn't that right, Orvalo? And perhaps when the concert ends, you'll finally have time to look over my notes. Enough about that. I need all your focus on the concert tonight. Mac, notes are in public. My notebook. Oh, somebody took it. Like, shady person. Today's my lucky day. I can't believe I got my hands on this. Orvalo, the fans want to hear all about our big plans for tonight's final concert. I need to get my notebook back. Orvalo, get back here. Orvalo. Well, some details are best left as surprises. Just know that it'll be a huge and my best concert ever. We believe in you. We're loyal to the end. I can't wait to see you all here tonight in the grand finale stadium. It's a sold-out show, so look forward to a packed house. Thank you everyone for your endless support. I couldn't ask for better fans. See you tonight, my loves. You're the best. Forever and ever, we'll never stop loving you. Okay everyone, the presentation's over. We'll see you back here tonight. You heard the man. Disperse. What a crazy situation. Okay. Now the plaza is clear. And we have some background here. Luvia, the pop star, and Luvia's assistant with the lost notebook that we might have to help him with. Alright, let's start exploring the grand finale stadium. You get lots of characters here. These are souls. You don't really talk to them. I think I see an important character here on the right. Is this Abadu? Hello, my name is Abadu. Yeah, so this is the guy for one of the achievements. It's for this one. Help the traveling robot complete his research database. This is a very important character with a missable achievement. If you'd like to trade any of these objects, I'll take a look. Here's what I got. So we have to avoid trading the black pearl. Wait, so it's like some special notes that I got for this one. Don't try trading a black pearl for a black pearl. That's what we have to avoid. So he got a black pearl, a rare black pearl forbidden to be used in regular transactions. An old valve with an unusual shape. It says model old valve. Can we use that? I don't know. Maybe for the robot, I don't know. Old key, it has the word restroom engraved. Maybe Pachaka's restroom. I don't know. Maybe try to get the black pearl. Understood. Provide the item you'd like to trade. Open inventory. Would you like to cancel the trade? Understood. No. No. I want the black pearl. Provide the item. So we, for example, can give this limited edition stamp. Trade accepted. Okay, we got the black pearl. That value stamp for black pearl. You're allowed to return the black pearl in exchange. You are allowed to return the black pearl in exchange for another item. Okay, we don't do that. We simply want to get... For the achievement, we need to get all the items. First, we gotta trade all the 3 stamps. We got 2 stamps so far. The final stamp is sold in the dark market in chapter 4. So we cannot even access that yet. Let's get the old restroom key or the valve. I guess I don't know, man. It's like... Oh. We'll get the key. We'll trade the key for the stamp here. Sunset Sauce stamp. Trade accepted. Here. Now we get 2 items. And we can exchange it. Yeah, he's allowing us to exchange it. What are you looking for? I'm looking for complete my collection of stamps. These are the ones that I'm missing. He misses the Plaza stamp, limited edition Plaza stamp. They were infamous for falling off constantly, so they were phased out pretty quickly. While they are now in the next to impossible to find, I've gathered that the one is being sold in a hidden market somewhere in the plaza. Alright, good to know. And who are you? I'm Abadu, a traveling data collection robot. My purpose is research and collect the data of this region. My current database progress is 79%. One of my duties is to complete a collection of stamps of this region. I'm trading items I have found in my travels for these missing stamps. The train's closure prevents me from surveying the rest of the region. Okay, so it's also like we have to fix the train then. Sucks. Can we give him the invoice? No, I cannot. Let's not experiment with that. We simply need to get the last stamp. The last stamp is not available here. It's going to be available in chapter 4 then. So let's just start still like explore the rest of this. It's a big place, but hey. Ooh. We found Dream Shake. A Dream Shake? What is that for? A very sweet, extremely high calorie shake. It looks... Drinking it probably knock you out cold for a bit. Why would we use the Dream Shake? What's it for? I need to look this up. Dream Shake, Kulebra. Dream Shake. I don't know. I cannot find this. I guess I drink it. You want to rest with the Dream Shake? No. It allows me to rest whenever I want. Might be useful later. We found a pearl. It's like a game arcade. Like, can we not do anything with the arcade? Maybe we can. We need like a coin or something. Hold, I still have cold soda. Give you more time to think. The hot sauce will make me faster. I mean, like, that's all that stuff. Like, I don't want to drink it now. It doesn't give me anything. Alright, we're at some bar and you see a shoe. Welcome to the old boot. What can old boots bring you? Hold on, don't tell me. Holy moly, if you ain't good old nephew Kulebra. What the heck are you doing here? I haven't seen y'all in years. Look at how big you've grown. I know I didn't leave on the best terms, but it wouldn't hurt to give your old uncle a call every once in a while, but no better way to catch up than over a drink. On you, of course. No. What's on the menu? He got these 3 drinks and I can buy them. What's on the menu? It costs pearls. It gives you time to think, make time pass instantly. It's just helpful. Tell me about the long boots. I'm in charge of this bar here. It's going to make me a pearl millionaire one of these days. I'm honest boots though. So if you've heard some of the shitty rumors about this bar, they ain't true. Okay, it's nothing we really need. What do you think you're doing? Don't you know how expensive those are? It's gonna cost you 3 pearls. You gave him 3 pearls to pay for the broken jar. What? Okay, yeah, I guess. Makes sense. They're talking about Louis, I just... Here, restroom? Oh. What's the date the light goes out? Wait, what's the date the light goes out? I have no clue. No clue, no clue, no clue. Like, that's a code, and we need to find it and come back later, maybe. Try to solve that. So this is the Longboot Cafe. Let's keep it in mind for later. When we find some sort of a code. Be on the invoice, it would be crazy, but I don't think so. Nothing unusual. No, that's nothing. So I guess we find that later. Man, it's a big place. Easy to get lost. Here's the pigeon. Can I talk to you? No. Observatory temporarily closed. Wait, oh, it might be important. Difficult to find restroom. Wasn't there one on the bar on the east? Yeah, we've seen it. Won't tell me the password for some reason. I've heard there's a restroom near the observatory. Too bad it's blocked off. Tough luck. They want to go to the restroom. Temporary off limits. Why? None of your business. Oh, this is the observatory, I think. We cannot enter it. It's off limits. Confidential. Alright, then we go there later. Let's go to here. Does anyone have the urge to spray paint walls? I mean something like graffiti? Where is this coming from? Don't know, it just came up to me. At least I'm not the only one getting those intrusive thoughts. I'm not sure what we can do with that info. Don't think we can do anything. We're at the Wing Hotel. I was wondering, Menka, has there been any news regarding my guests? Nothing yet, miss. Oh. Lady Bugga, I believe that they have just arrived. Oh, Lady Bugga. Important character. There's no doubt about it. You're Kulebra. Mauve told me about everything that happened at Sunset Saw. I know all about how you helped her and Senisa to deal with a dreadful sheriff. Mauve left with a grateful smile on her face, all thanks to your efforts. But how rude of me to introductions are in order. My name is Lady Bugga. I believe Mauve mentioned me to you. And this little girl is Fanny. She is accompanying me here. Say hello to our guest, Fanny. Hi there, Rubella. Kulebra. It's Kulebra, sweetie. Hi there, Kulebra. I apologize for her behavior. She's in a rotten mood. Of course, I'm in a bad mood. I'm going to miss Luvia's last consult because of you. Fanny, we've already talked about this. I won't change my mind because you sulk. You are too young for that concert. Besides, it's a sold-out show. I'm sure it's not really her last show either. These artists love a reunion tour. But you're super rich. If you really wanted tickets, you could get tickets. You don't spend it. Wait, what's the point of money if you don't spend it? I apologize again on our behalf. Kulebra, there is a matter of great importance that I'd like to talk to you about in private. Fanny and I are staying on the top floor of this hotel. We can talk there. You'll need security clearance to access my floor. Please check in with the receptionist at the front desk first. They'll approve you. I'm looking forward to talking to you, Kulebra. See you soon. Oh, and don't worry if you get pulled elsewhere today. Unlike most folks around here, I won't forget about our conversation by tomorrow. Let's go, Fanny. She has the power to also remember. That's also good to know. She wants to meet me at the top floor. That's a new task, yeah. At least we don't have to pay for the pearls here, so might as well try to knock some stuff. Okay, we get a bench over here. What about this guy? Freaking devil. Alright everyone, calm down, calm down. I know you're all excited for my upcoming match against Diablo, but you just have to wait one more day. And the grand final stadium will become our battleground to settle things with Diablo once and for all. Go Toro. Diablo won't be a match for you. There's another wrestler. Seems restless. Huh? No, I'm not doing interviews or signing autographs, and the match won't be until tomorrow, so go away. It will never be tomorrow, guys. You're in a limbo. Isn't that how it's supposed to be? Like reception, and we can go here. It's a one-way door for emergencies and it can only be opened from the other side. This old key doesn't fit. Black pearl. It's for trading. Okay, I guess not. And then we have the elevator. You need some kind of a pass. Hey, over here. You need to check in first before you can use the elevator. Yeah. Greetings, I'm Manka, receptionist of the Wing Hotel at your service. This hotel provides a safe place for souls to stay so that they can deal with their problems in style and comfort. This is your first time here, so let us register in our system. This is your hotel guest pass. We got a hotel guest pass. We take security very seriously here, so we can only provide access to floors if the guests there have authorized you as a visitor. Lady Bugga has authorized you your access to her floor. When you wish to visit her, please use the elevator on your right. Lady Bugga tells me that your conversation with will be of great importance. I wish you luck. Crow has been spreading word of you and your journey thus far. I must say, his stories have been rather exciting. I'm glad to be of assistance. Where's Lady Bugga staying? Top floor. You can take the elevator on your right to get up there. Yeah, and tell me about the hotel. This hotel provides a safe place for souls to stay. We take security very seriously here, so we can only provide access to... Yeah, we've seen that. Okay. So, that means we're checked in. We met a bunch of new characters. Got Abadu as well. Got the black pearl and the old key. He needs one more stamp. We gotta be careful that we... Inside the longest blank set. There's like a lot of bottles here in this town. There's a lot of bottles. I think we just do it one by one. We'll do it one by one with the bottles. Let's talk first, maybe. We go to Lady Bugga, top floor. We get some context here about this chapter. I'm just gonna knock all of this. This is looking so expensive, so... Might be pearls, you know. Here's an exit. One-way door. Are you sure you want to leave? No. We stay. Here they are. Welcome, Kulebra. I'm glad you're here. Now that you're here, I want to formally thank you for helping Mauve and the residents of Sunset Saw. Mauve is, well, was a dear friend of mine. We've met in that town and grew close. Unfortunately, when the situation in Sunset Saw deteriorated, I was unable to return and help. The sheriff stopped the train from leaving the station and there's no other way in. I could not get back to Mauve and my research. When I heard about you from Mauve, how you helped her and the town, I knew you were special. And now that I'm able to see you in the person, I'm sure you're a bright soul just like me. That's the reason I wanted to meet with you, Kulebra. I suspect that you're already well acquainted with the concept of dark souls and their drastic proliferation across Limbo. The unfortunate situation in Sunset Saw is not an unrelated coincidence, I'm sure of it. A soul's routine does not change that dramatically without interference, especially not in such a short time span. Someone must have been influencing the events that played out, and whoever it was, I suspect that they plan on targeting me as well. Thankfully, this hotel has proven an effective shelter for me. The Wing Union takes security seriously. But now I can't afford to expose myself or leave this hotel. I can't even retrieve my research tools. Kulebra, I need your help. I left a very important item behind in Sunset Saw. I'm afraid I'm not sneaky enough to get out of here without anyone noticing. I won't sugarcoat this. I'm asking you to undertake a dangerous mission for me. You may encounter resistance. I'm sorry to ask this of you, Kulebra, but it's no exaggeration to say that the fate of all the souls in Limbo may rest on this research. Take time to think about it, but really, I really need your help. I can't return to Sunset Saw because of the train. You can't get back to Sunset Saw right now. Is there anything I can do to help? Yes, you paid the bill for that. Like, I was gonna give it to her immediately. Here's the bill. Pay it. This is an invoice, isn't it? May I have a closer look? A repair bill for the train, I see. Is this why you can't travel to Sunset Saw? If it's just a matter of money, I can help out. Give me a minute. Rich. Good day to you, Miss Tiara. I'm doing very well, thank you. Calling in regards to the expense account for the train repairs. Please allow me to take care of it. I'll have the funds in your account right after this call. It'll be done by tomorrow? Alright. I appreciate it, Miss Tiara. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright, that's fixed. That was easy. All set, and now let's deal with this bill. Whoa, it's just like... You're officially debt-free, Kulebra. The train will be repaired by tomorrow. You should explore Plaza. In the meantime, it's a lovely city. Once the train is repaired, you'll be able to return to Sunset Saw at any time. Thank you, Kulebra. I'm glad you understand what's at stake here. The object I need to retrieve is a relic located in Moon's room inside Hot Sauce. You'll know when you see it. The Moon's room is located on the second floor. Access through the motel. You'll need this key. Nice. You got that Moon key? Yeah, we know the room. This might seem like a straightforward mission, but please don't let your guard down. Good luck, Kulebra, and stay safe. May I ask about yourself? Of course, what is on your mind? What it means to be a bright soul? You're still new to the concept of bright soul then? Try to help other souls however I can, though lately my attention has been pulled elsewhere. The rising number of dark souls in Limbo have been my primary concern. If we don't get to the bottom of this soon, it'll be too late to contain the issue. I feel like helping these souls to move on is part of the reason why I'm in this world, why I can't move on myself yet. A deep desire to help others. That's what makes us bright souls. It makes me wonder about you, Kulebra. What compels you to help those in need? I don't suppose you know either. Hopefully, you can find some answers soon. What were you researching? I never shared the details of my findings, did I? Apologies. I've been researching the sudden rise of dark soul cases in Limbo. I've developed a few theories on why this has happened. I don't want to bore you, though. Would you like to hear my theories? Yes, please. Good, let me explain. As a starting point, I think it's fair to assume that these events are not part of a naturally occurring phenomenon. These souls are presenting a drastic change in their routines, but with no apparent interference. I suspect someone is influencing these souls in a way that doesn't leave any trace of evidence behind. After what happened in Sunset Saw, I'm very confident that my hypothesis is correct. My second theory is regarding the various runes across Limbo. Have you stumbled upon any ancient ruins or sanctuaries during your travels? These are the remnants of a now mostly forgotten civilization. Most souls don't even notice them. Based on my site visits, I believe that these runes hold the key to explaining the dark soul epidemic. Unfortunately, without my tools, I can't definitely prove a connection. That's why I've requested your help. Okay, who's after you? I don't know, but I have a strong suspicion that they are the same entity that is behind the rising number of dark souls. Unfortunately, the Wing Hotel has been an effective shelter. Yeah. Have you been approached by anyone who seems suspicious? I have. From all the reports I've heard, you've got a reputation for being both resourceful and stealthy. I'm sure you can overcome any obstacle this place puts ahead of you. But I must insist that you choose your battles carefully. There's a difference between bravery and recklessness. And tell me about Fani. Fani is stranded, so to speak. She doesn't remember how she arrived here or why. I've taken her under my wing, literally and figuratively, while she figures it out. I've given her somewhere to stay and kept her safe. I wish there was more I could do than that. But she's doing well, like any young person. She's very attentive to the latest trends. I learn a lot from her. Luvia is her latest fascination. She fell in love with her music as soon as she heard her first song. I'm surprised at how fast it happened. Luvia seemed to have left a mark on her. She's angry at me because I won't let her go to the Luvia concert. I have the feeling that Luvia is having a bad influence on the souls in Plaza. I told her that the show runs too late, but that's not my real worry. She needs supervision at a concert, and I seldom leave this hotel now. Alright, now we know all of this. Very, very good. The train has been paid for. Also good stuff. There's still Fani. What is this? Is this an exit? No, can't even go there. You have to retrieve Buga's relic. Okay, we cannot enter here. That's good. Let's talk to Fani real quick. Hi, Kulebra. You're a fan of Luvia? Just a fan? #1 fan of Luvia. Thank you for very much. A lot of jerks say that I'm too young to be anyone's #1 fan, but they're just jealous. Yes, I might have only heard about Luvia a couple of days ago, but I know her twice as much as all of her Olifants combined. I even know some crazy rumors that no one else talks about. Real deep cuts. Since you're Lady Buga's friend, I suppose I can share some of my vast knowledge of Luvia with you. It's decided. I will be your Luvialogy professor. Ask away, Kulebra. Any crazy rumors? Well, you've come at the right place. I know a few. But you've got to promise me you won't tell anyone. Okay, okay, promise. You're not lying, right? Come on, Pinky, promise. I know you don't have hands, but still. Pinky, promise. Okay, I'll tell you. Remember your promise, though. It's said that Luvia's songs are inspired by a tragedy in her past. It's something so terrible that she refuses to ever bring it up. No one knows exactly what happened. Her songs can be very blue at times, so I think this rumor is probably true. Luvia is so cool. I admire her courage and strength to take those bad memories and turn them into something incredible. I know another rumor no one else knows about this one yet. Have you seen the security guards by the hotel's garden? Don't you find it odd they're here instead of at the stadium? Well, that's because Luvia's staying on the 2nd floor of this hotel. The windows by the hotel's garden lead directly into her room, but she doesn't want anyone bothering her, so they're kept close. I know about it because I saw her going into the elevator and I heard the receptionist mention her floor. I'm going to use this knowledge to enact my master plan. This evening, I'm gonna sneak into her room through the garden window. Then I'll tell her how much I love her music and prove that I'm her #1 fan. She'll be so impressed that she'll invite me into the stage with her. Remember, this is a secret just between us. Don't tell anyone, especially Lady Buga. Who's her assistant? Name is Orvalo, Luvia's assistant. They don't talk about it much, but Orvalo is also Luvia's brother. That's probably why she hasn't fired him yet. I've heard that he's been doing a terrible job. I don't even know why Luvia hired him in the first place. The guy has never even worked as an assistant before. I really hope he doesn't ruin this concert. I wouldn't want for Luvia's final concert to be awful. But maybe, if it does go really poorly, she'll want to perform another concert to end on a high note. Okay, tell me about Luvia. For starters, she's the best singer to have ever lived. Her melancholic tunes strike a chord in the hearts of her fans. I'm so sad that she'll be retiring after tonight's concert. Maybe if we show how much we love her music, she'll change her mind. That's why I need to go to the concert. Okay, we're good. Why can't you go to the concert? because Ladybug is very stingy and dumb and overprotective. She says that Luffy has a bad influence. Yeah, we kind of know her is. But she's just making excuses. She's very rich and could easily get me in if she wanted to. Don't know why she treats me like a baby. She's just so stingy and dumb and annoying. I tried looking for a way in as my plan B, you know, since Lady Bugga won't help. But there is no way to sneak in and there are security guards everywhere. If only there was an opening I could use. Alright, we got so much info about everything pretty much. And the invoice being paid for. Let's freaking leave this area. The one-way door, I'll use it. Oh my god. There's no way for us to go in. This is F2. This is where Luvia is supposed to be. Restroom key doesn't work. How surprising. Oh, nice. Hairpin. And a fire executioner. Useful in case of emergency. You shouldn't take it out if you don't need it. Okay, let's go. There's still more to explore in this freaking plaza. It's a big place. Lots of stuff. I could wait for the evening. The task, Luvia's story. Wait for tomorrow. Explore plaza, help the stranded robot. Retrieve Bugga. We kind of want to do Luvia's consort storyline. But to do that, we have to by the fountain. Security guards won't let anyone near it. Won't let it near the fountain. What's up with this? This is not the fountain. This fountain, no, it's not the fountain. Whoa, it's changed. Alright, so we're back here. And you have the stadium. One-way door. Can only open from the other side. Here's a hairpin lock, maybe? No? Okay, it's not a hairpin. We need to find a guy that had the notebook. That notebook. What is this rocker? Wing Union is here. We heard about this place. Let's talk to the rocker. What the fuck? He just vanished because it's dusk. It's crazy. What a timing. Here's the guy. What could I get for Orvalo's notebook? Who are you? How long have you been there? What's the notebook you got? Hey, you really want this notebook? I gave it a read in case there was anything interesting in there, but it was just a bunch of sad poetry or lyrics or something. Some nobody's notes, I guess. Still, it can be yours in exchange for something that belongs to Luvia. Genuine articles only. Don't have anything from Luvia. Hotel guest pass? No, I don't have anything. I need to go to the garden. Okay. If you got something from Luvia, then I'll gladly trade it for this notebook. Yeah, okay. Luvia's fan trade request. We need to get something from Luvia, and remember she was at the hotel, 2nd floor. So what we are going to do is we're gonna go to... first things first, let's check the wing union real quick. Check this building. Good evening, sir. You must be Kulebra. Barrett. Crow has told me all about you. Welcome to Plaza. I'm Tiara, the manager of the Wing Union HQ. I'm glad to finally meet you. Thank you for gathering the funds to repair the train. I suspected you'd find a way. The train is being repaired. It should be operational by tomorrow. How can I help? Tell me about the HQ. Wing Union HQ is the center of operations for all soul helping services in Limbo. It was founded by a kind woman who wanted to serve the souls that find themselves stranded here, unable to move on. At the center, we have our job board. That's where we list the cases we're currently working on. Souls keep arriving in Limbo, so new cases are added regularly. And over there is the mailing station. Crows takes care of that. Hi, Kulebra. No slacking on the job, Crow. Got it, boss. And this is our reception counter, but you already know that since you came here to talk to me. Okay, is there a train ready? Train is being repaired. It's tomorrow. Oh my god. Okay, we've seen this. Bye. So this is mission board? Ooh. Do not engage with this soul until further notice. Luvia is a singer. Extremely dangerous. Should be avoided. This is stuff you can do basically still. Plaza Observatory. Clash, the terrible guitarist. For the sake of her ears, it needs to be addressed. Yeah, but what about Luvia then? Sudden search of blank souls. I'm in the middle of my shift, so I can't talk right now, but if you have any news for you tomorrow, make sure to pass it on. There's actually nothing we can do here. But good that we found it. So there's no guitarist right now. Apparently in the evening we can over here. So this is the Wing Hotel and we need to get to the garden of the Wing Hotel somehow. Oh, look at this. Stop wasting time. This is the room. It's taking so long. Here. This is the room. Why is it taking so long to find Orvalo? Sorry, Miss Luvia, but there's a lot of places to check and only a few of us. Most of the team is busy with preparations and Plaza's a big area to search. But you don't need to cover the whole darn place. I bet he's twiddling his thumbs by that seashore he loves so much. I don't think you've mentioned that he loves a seashore before now. That's because it's your job to find him, not mine. There we go. She gave us this. Nice. Well, would you like to retrieve that cup, Miss Luvia? Yes, but it can wait until later. Sorry. Give me that. We found Luvia's cup. Let me grab some stuff here. I got way too many pearls. I need to get like start drinking potions and stuff. Otherwise, it doesn't even help. All right, we got what we came for. Let's go to that shady person. He was up here. We're gonna trade the cup with the notebook, or at least that's the plan. Here, you can have this useless cup. I wonder if Orvalo's notebook will raise in value. You again. Oh. It's her personal coffee cup. Of course I recognize it. What a real fan wouldn't. Here, take your junk. Traded Luvia's cup for Orvalo's notebook. Oh, it's still half full of coffee. Her lips must have touched this cup. Slurp. Oh, this is a dream come true. Well, we did the trader request, which is crazy. Now, what we gotta do next? We got the notebook. Now we gotta find Orvalo, who is at the seashore or something, right? Which is all the way east. We've been there. It's literally the Did I see something blinking? Yeah. It's where the arcade was. Arcade machine. I think we've seen all of Plaza by now, by the way. Besides the stadium. We haven't been inside the stadium, but we have actually seen all the areas in Plaza. It's still a very big area. Orvalo is supposed to be here. Please, don't be another wild Luvia fan. Can I help you? Is this what you're looking for? Wait. What are you doing? Me? I'm just taking a break and find the ocean calming. Hey, by any chance, have you seen a black and white composition notebook? It has a heart in the front of the cover. I will just give it over to him. That's my notebook. Returns his notebook. I can hardly believe it. I thought I've lost it forever. Thanks a lot, dude. This notebook means the world to me. You're a pretty cool guy. Sorry if I was rude earlier. He seems to be in a much better mood. I should be getting back to work soon. My sister doesn't like it when I take long breaks. My sister might stomp around and snarl a lot sometimes, but it's not totally her fault that she's carrying so much stress. I'm trying to help out. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I'd like to repay you for bringing the notebook back. Can I ask about you and Luvia? Nah, sorry dude, I'm too busy preparing for this concert to stop and chat. Besides, like my sister, I prefer to keep things private. I don't have much time for news reporters and anyone else looking for scoops and gossips. Can you help me get into the concert? Oh, right. We sold out though through the entire allocation. I can't just let you in. I think I have an idea. Hello, yes. Luvia has requested that we open one of the vents outside the stadium. Yes, the one on the eastern wall. She wants extra airflow in the stadium, you know, in case the crowd starts to smell. Listen, I don't care if it makes sense to you. We're not here to ask questions. Do you want Luvia to have a great show, or do you want her to make another scene yelling at me? Yeah, me neither. So, get it done. That should do it. Tonight, a vent on the stadium's eastern side will open, and you should be able to sneak through there. The eastern side of the stadium. Okay. I don't think you'll be able to reach it without help, so bring an accomplice who can give you a boost. Once you're in, sneak all the way through the exit on the other side. There'll be security guards patrolling inside. Don't let them see you or they'll kick you out. You should be able to climb the ladder on the west side so you can watch the concert from the roof. I know it's a lot to do, but it's the best I can do for you. If your accomplice is a fan, once you're back outside, you can open the gate and let them in too. No one else will be up on the roof, so it'll be like a private viewing party. Dude, you know what this reminds me of? I used to sneak into concerts with my friends to watch Head Split Lightning. We also did it with the Hand Jester and with Apocalypse. What are these names? But it was never as good as when we got into Head Split Lightning. They're my favorite band. Okay, let's try to keep it in mind. I hope you make it and that you enjoy my sister's concert. Just remember to bring another fan to help you with the reached events. Okay. Good luck. We already know who the fan is going to be, right? So yeah, our Valo is done. Now we should go back to so many names, man. Fani. Go back to the hotel with Fani and then ask her, and then it's almost nighttime and I can immediately go for it. Get into the concert. Alright, second floor. Or top floor. Almost nighttime, but not yet. Fanny. I found a way to get into the concert. Did you really find a way to get in the stadium during the concert? I thought that was impossible. Of course I'll help you, but you have to let me come with you. Of course, don't speak a word about this to Lady Bugga. I'll meet you outside the stadium tonight. We can go over the details again there. Bye-bye. Alright. It's time to go to the concert. Man, let me take the elevator instead of stairs. We're gonna go to the concert, and when we're like, it's about to be night soon, we can also rest on the bench just a bit. Yeah, let's rest on the bench for the night. Second, not the last. Alright. Now let's get to that concert. It was back in the middle, and then oh, I went the wrong way. Wing Union is west. Luvia's concert. Here we go. I can actually go in. Hello, let me in. You don't have to go on. Yeah, the tickets are sold out. Good luck. Sucks. What is this? Kula Luda soda for 1 pearl. Yeah, okay, I buy one. Bought the Kula Luda soda. Buy another one for 1 pearl? Yeah, buy one more. I have to. I don't know why I might need these, but... One more? Okay. One more. No, I'm good. Here, go. This is, besides the nice flavor, it doesn't seem to do anything special. No, that is nice. I guess we need it as a trading option later. Yeah, so that's the security guard. We don't have concert tickets, sadly. But we have another way, and we're gonna get another viewing party. There she is! Bonnie. Great, you're here. That vent definitely wasn't open before, believe me. I've checked that out dozens of times, just in case. Okay, so let me see if I've got this right. I'll give you a boost up the vent. You'll go through there and into the stadium. From there, you'll need to reach the exit on the opposite side without being spotted. And then I'll open that gate. Then we climb the ladder onto the roof and watch the whole consoles from there. Did I get that right? Great. Just tell me when you're ready, okay? Let me ask you about... Okay, now we're ready. Let's start. Good luck, Kulebra. Yeah, so we're not out in the clear yet. Here's another one of these vending machines. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm outside. Wait, actually might be useful. We're at that... some kind of... Oh, I can enter this? Oh my god, I just entered her locker room. Or like... Oh, how is it possible that I cannot do anything here? It's crazy. This is costing time, right? I should be careful with this, but might be useful. Here, ladder is on the other side. It's too risky to follow you there. Yeah, okay. Let's head over to this side. Do we get like a special potion to be knocked you out cold for a bit? And get you moving? Might... I don't know these drinks, man. We'll check them later. Another hole. No, that's not it. Security is coming. What? He's gonna spot me. Oh. What can I do? What the fuck? Okay. Now what? Feel refreshed. Run. These drinks are not helping me with this. Please do not touch the intro causing loud ruckus. You get banned from the stadium. Sorry, I had to. We made it? Let's go. Hurry! Open the door! We did it! I still want to... Let's climb up. We have an incredible view from there. Wait, give me a sec. I think 60 pearls. It's way too much. Alright, we're up here. I'll go find a good spot to watch from. Join me when you're ready. Alright, so now you have to keep your eyes open, because now there is actually a bottle. The main, actually the main reason why we're here also, as well. Of course, we want to complete all the quests and save all the souls. It's necessary. But we'll get a bottle. And the bottle is this bottle number 6. It kind of makes sense to just do the bottles in order and then you complete the whole game with it as well. So the bottle is going to be here. All the way on the right. And there it is. A lot of work for one bottle, of course. That's number 6. Very nice. A drop of water felt with a kiss on the cheek. It's a fond farewell, and myself I seek. I like that. A short message. Now, before we continue, let's stand here. Do we have time, by the way, to stand here? Yeah, it's like in the middle of the night. We have time. Oh, more time to think. Now I see. Now I see. The bar is slowing down. We have more time to complete whatever we need. No time pressure. That's what the icy bottle is for. Next bottle, number 7. Because, like, we're doing all of these collectibles as well. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. And we need 7. It's 25 total, which is crazy. Because you might think, like, oh, we're so far off the ending of the game. But I think we're, like, around the middle. It's just that the last 19 bottles, they will come quite fast, one after another. Yeah, it's another mission that we have to do for number 7. This mission is at the Long Boot Bar. But we enjoy the concert first. So looks like a good spot, Kulebra. Are you ready for the show? Yes. Looks like she's about to start. This is so exciting. Let's see the concert. Oh, these tricky souls. I can see everything from here. This was a great idea, Kulebra. I want to thank all of you for coming to my final show tonight. This is a very special night for me. To show just how special it is, I'm going to sing the song I hold closest to my heart. You went to bed slamming the door. You broke my life into questions. You left me to pick them up. I searched for the answers, but they only hurt me more. Found that you hid them behind your resting silence. Whoa, she sounds even better in person. I'm not gonna sing it, I'm sorry guys. Please open those eyes. Know that peace doesn't suit you. Look at my tears. Look at my broken smile. The slam door is open now. To a selfish act. To a broken team. To half do it. So I'll play a song to make us all dance. To all dance in black. Damn, so depressing. Oh, it looks like they're having technical issues. Oh no, she's pretty angry. I know I'd be angry too. All blacked out. What happened? I can't see anything. Now the real show can finally begin. What? Everyone stay right where you are. I'm Tormenta and the show starts now. What's going on? Why is she turned like this? Holy smokes! What just happened? Where all the smoke come from? I can't see a thing. We need to get closer look, come on. But now that I think of it, there's no way we get past the security guards. And there's not much we can do from here. All we can do is watch. Can't figure out what was going on there. She looked completely different. Seemed like that power cut made her really angry too. That was pretty weird. Do you think this is why Lady Bugga didn't want me to go to the concert? Shoot, Lady Bugga, I have to go back to the hotel before I get in trouble. Let's get out of here, Kulebra. Oh man, we've seen our next opponent. I'm still trying to figure out what we just saw. I can't get it out of my head. Never seen or heard of her doing anything like this before. Luvia is famous for being secretive about her personal life though. Even I, Luvia's #1 fan, don't know everything about her. So I need to stay calm. Need to calm down. If I'm not back soon, Lady Bugga's going to get suspicious. Kulebra, don't you even think about telling Lady Bugga a single word about this. If Lady Bugga finds out I snuck off to see the concert, she'll ground me forever. Having said that, I'm so grateful that you brought me along to see that, Kulebra. You're a very cool guy. And she won't forget it's soul marked. Nice. Lady Bugga worries too much. I mean, look, we made it out without a scratch. Now I'm going back for realsies. Bye. Oh crud, that's not good. Kulebra, I think my mask cracked. Does it look bad? It's no big deal. Lady Bugga fixes my mask all the time. I'm sure she won't give it a second thought. Mask broke. Alright, we completed the task for sneaking into Luvia's concert. And we witnessed all Luvia change. That was scary. Luvia changed. Let's go to the old boot or sleep. Rest at the bench as possible. Waiting for tomorrow. The train's gonna get fixed. I want to get to the old boot though. That might be the person that we need for the next quest for the bottle. There's the guitar guy, of all people. I'm a failure of an artist at the Plaza West. I'm not a single person appreciated my performance during the day. They all hated it. Maybe I'm just not cut for this. Maybe I should just stop. Feels like I would have made everyone else happy. Okay, but we have to not a single. Yeah, we have to find an audience for this guy. Hey, I saw that pearl first. Give it here. Okay, now and this guy, you cannot earn pearls here. Booth is on his stuff. So the guy I'm actually looking for is not here. Long boot bar. It should be here though. I guess we return here tomorrow. Rest until tomorrow. Oh, yeah, the train is fixed, right? Hey, Kulebra, I heard the news about the train bill. Can't believe Lady Bugga paid it off like that. You're lucky to have friends in high places, and I don't just mean us birds. I also have some news for you from the Wing Union. Train is almost fully repaired, but they're having a particular issue. Looks like the train is missing a very unique valve. It's a pretty old model, so that's why it's so hard to find a replacement. It seems like the train won't be moving until a replacement appears. I would advise you to give them a hand if you're in a hurry. Otherwise, I don't know how long it would take them. Talk to Dob at the train station if you find one. He'll know where to go from there. Hey, that soul over there wasn't there yesterday, was he? Yeah, definitely new. I'll have to report it to HQ. If you're curious, those cloud-looking souls around Plaza that we call blank souls. Not all souls have complex reasons to remain trapped in limbo. In fact, most of them have relatively simple problems. Because of that, only pieces of their soul remain trapped in limbo. They still need a little push though, but that's what the Wing Union is for. Hey, feel free to help them if you like. They're usually pretty grateful. That's all for today. I have to get back to the office now. As it at your service. Bye. So it's actually what we needed. We needed those souls to appear. These are going to give us bottles as well as we help them. Oh no, this again. We love you, Luvia. Now imagine us doing that again. Here, quit. Army skip. There could have been a detail different from last time, of course, but let's not stress that. I'm gonna trade an object. I want to return an item. What would you like to return? The old restroom key. And I'm gonna trade it for the valve. Okay, we traded for the valve. We can fix the train. I think it's more important. I don't want to risk it with the black pearl bug. I don't think there's a bug anymore, but there was supposed to be a bug. Like, let's not risk it. That's the valve for the train then. Let's go to this the old boot and see if we can find the blank soul there. Yes, it's sitting here. Hello. You look like someone who gets things done. I have a business proposition for you. There's an important package I hid deep within the grand finale stadium. I was to retrieve this package, but I was careless and now I'm unable to enter the premises. If you were able to bring this package to me, I'd reward you handsomely. So what do you say? Interested? I'm completely in. Let's go. The package is within the chest in the back rooms of the grand finale stadium. It's password protected, but you look like a smart fellow. I know you'll figure out. Oof. Apparently it's a difficult mission. But we're gonna do it, of course. Okay, let's go for this quest. Did we got invited backstage? No, right? Luvia's concert storyline, let me check. Or maybe we are. Right. We need to get back to that stadium. I'm not sure if we'll be able to do this, but we'll see. Where am I heading? Like hotel. I saw something blinking there. It's okay. We don't need it. Just a freaking pearl. Maybe talk to this guy as well. We also have this in the back. There's a note by the guitar case. Clash the guitarist. Leave a tip for the beat. Thank you. Oh, damn. We can leave a tip. Let's give him 1 pearl. Whoa, awesome, dude. Thank you very much. Hear me out. What if I treat you tonight? Treat you to something at the bar. At the bar. Don't worry, drinks are on me. I can even share with you my latest song. Find an audience is done, and just got a little bit further into that quest of his. He'll be at the Longbow bar later today. Okay, okay, I don't have to give more money then. Pearls. That was enough as it is. Alright, let's check that stadium, see what we can do here. Besides, what if I enter from this angle? What was here? We've been here before. I go straight to the hotel. Okay, it's not what I wanted. Wait, check the pigeon real quick. Maybe he's important. Number 1 fan. Want to play rock, paper, scissors? No, not now. This rock, paper, scissors guy is gonna give you the 8th bottle, I believe. I'm gonna do the bottles in order. If I can. It's possible. I think it's better. Let's go back later here. Can we go in? Wait. Someone's help. I cannot enter the stadium. We can now enter, but... Yo, good day, Thor. How are you doing? Welcome to this gigantic playthrough. Freaking gigantic. Ah! That's crazy. That's crazy. This bottle. We have to be invited backstage. Doing good, but how did you manage to stream 10 hours already instead of 3 to 5 hours like the description? We had a 5-hour break total. And I need to leave this. Yeah. We need to leave soon. I had a big break in the middle. I can only play 12 hours, remember? Sneaking mission. You need to go backstage into the concert. Bro, this is a great game, man. I swear to God, this is a very good game. It's a very good game, this one. I'm enjoying this. Great story. Absolutely top tier. You would be surprised. Oh, this is stupid though. This is the one thing that I find stupid right now. It's... Alright, this is weird. This bottle number 7 is weird. I'm trying to get all the collectibles, of course. There's 25 bottles in the game, and we're at bottle number 7. That seems low, but we're gonna be able to get lots of bottles here. This bottle number 7 is tricky. Toro, where's Toro? We need to do Toro's quest. Let me find Toro. Where was Toro? Toro is at the hotel, I believe. So we need to be able to get backstage into the stadium, and there's not a lot of moments you can do this. With all the security. I think Toro was at the hotel. Yeah, they were at the hotel. This wrestler. Only thing that sucks, bro. It's heavy today, man. Honestly, it's still heavy. I like the game, but it's heavy. Bro, so much dialogue. Calm down, I know I'm excited. Upcoming match against Diablo, you have to wait one more day. Yeah, one more day. I want to wait one more day. I want to play... I want to see Toro's match. Wait one more day, he says. Should I do tomorrow? Wait until tomorrow and then go back and see if it's still the same. When was this game made? Because I've seen it before somewhere. This game has been made... in May 16, 2025 was the release. Got the exact date for you. Bro, you wanna know this? My head is exploding right now. I got a terrible headache. But we have to push these games, bro. I cannot help it. We have to push these games. This is games that are gonna go from Game Pass, and my plan, you know what my plan is right now? My plan is I go to sleep in an hour. I go to sleep, and once I wake up, we go for part 2 and we finish the game. Literally like that. The plan was to go to Toro and try to start that quest of his, the wrestler. I would love to pick up all the bottles in order if it's possible. It might not be possible, you know. Oops, what's this? But this, I swear, this game has such a good story. It's insane. Yeah, absolute top tier. The Wing Hotel. Let's go inside. Please, Toro. Don't say one more day. You have to wait one more day. What the fuck? Hmm. How do we start Toro's quest? It's later in the game, maybe. Hmm. It sucks. When is Toro's his quest, man? I need to check this type of stuff. It's important. Best solution for headache or shots? You mean alcohol? What? Oh, that's terrible. This is in chapter 4, man. Alright, I have to pick up this bottle out of order. It's weird. I know it's gonna be weird, but I guess this game has collectibles. Yeah, the bottles they are numbered, but you cannot grab them in order. Long story short, so you cannot grab the bottles in order. Okay, so don't think I'm doing a bad completionist run. Bottle number 7 is just not possible now. Because we had to go backstage in the concert. But I don't think you can go backstage in that level that we just did. So we're gonna leave bottle number 7 for now. I would be surprised if you can get bottle number 7 earlier. So I'm gonna leave bottle number 7 and we pick it up in chapter 4 with Toro. Chapter 4, Toro. So let me focus on the next one, which is number 8. So we're normally like we're very focused. We have been very focused on the story so far constantly, but now since it's like this is not an open area, but it's like a big hub where you can travel back and forth, and there's lots of stuff to do. And now I decided, hey, let's try to go for every one of the bottles that we can go for. Normally there was no place that you could go for bottles. But this is one of the places where you can get lots of bottles, so... Here, this guy. I once saw a bottle with a message flowing through the river, but I wasn't brave enough to fetch it. My only regret is never grabbing that bottle. What was in there? I won't make the same mistake. If I see another one, I get it without hesitation. I'll stay here on the lookout. I'll let you know if I find anything today. Okay, well, like, here, catch the bottle from the river. And we need to go back in the evening. That's crazy, this next mission. Okay. So in this one, we actually have to wait until the middle of the evening and then catch the bottle ourselves. Which is crazy. Okay, so I go... Wait, it has to be midnight or evening? Evening, okay. Bro, it's also a cool concept. The only thing in this game is that there's not really... You're not fighting or something. The way you do battles is... You have to remember all the stuff that happened, all the details, and then you get like a little quiz, and then you have to say the right answers, and then you win. Since we have some time, we can actually go for the next bottle, which is right here. I think this is the rock, paper, scissors one. Bro, we need you, Thor. Help us. Rock, paper, scissors. We have to win and then we get a bottle. He's very good at this. The rules. Rock, beat, yeah, we know the rules of rock, paper, scissors. Best of 5, man. Yo, help us. At the count of 3. 1, 2... Alright, tell us, Thor. We need to win. Best of 5. It's the worst thing when the collectibles aren't in order. Yeah, this game has not a lot of collectibles. Basically, if you want to have the completion, you just have to do the full game story. 25 bottles and 2 special events or special moments in the game, missions that you have to do. One of the missions is collecting 3 stamps and giving them and trading them to a merchant. Alright, scissors. Bro, you're so good at this. He did paper. Dang, nice one. You still need 2 more to win. Get ready. 1, 2. Alright, Thor. Next one, next one. Go on, Thor. You bottle number 9 is on your name. Oh, this is gonna be a rough day. Not because of the game is awesome, but the amount of hours that we're here. Rock. Oh, we did paper. 2 more to go. 1-1. Give up? No, you can do this, Thor. This is your battle. I'm not gonna do it. I need to do it. Scissors. Oh, he also did scissors. Shit. Tie, go again. Scissors. Yes, did paper. Don't get cocky. It's not over until it's over. 2-1. Oh, I gotta do something else now. Paper. Paper. Oh, I did paper again. Scissors. Rock. Oh my god, dude. Scissors. Paper. Yes. Oh, yo, we did it. Congrats. Your weird strategy worked out at the end. You earned this. Hey, what weird strategy? What weird strategy? Hot sauce? And we got bottle message number 9. Told you that we're gonna do this. So we got the bottle. It's, I want you to know that it's okay to be selfish sometimes. Sitka. Alright, a blank soul near the fountain in Plaza said they lost their kite. Near the fountain in Plaza. This fountain? There's multiple fountains. This is gonna get these bottles. Like, in the middle of this evening, it should be a... Haven't seen any bottles yet. I'm not getting my eyes off the river until I catch it this time, yeah. We'll be here in the middle of the evening, apparently. The river flows from left to right. In the meantime, I can already check the other character here. Message bottle number 10. Hey, you there? What? Have you seen a guy come through here? Average height, thin, looks kind of pathetic and downtrodden. His name is Orvalo. Oh man, I'd better find him pronto or Miss Luvia will yell at me again. Forget about it. Now where was I, right? Oh no, where is it? He's always at the fountain. Oh, he's on the right, not at the fountain, at the right side. I'm gonna be at the in the evening. I'm gonna be at the river. I think it's this fountain. Yeah, this one. I think it's this one. You're speaking to me, right? I can't really see anything right now. I lost my contact lenses. Did you happen to find my contact lenses lying around? Nothing? Dang. Where did you drop them? Must have dropped them in by the fountain and I dropped my contact lenses. By the fountain, he says. I don't see contact. I don't have contact lenses. Wait, what is that? A mask? It's a broken frog mask. I got hairpin. I can open this now. That's a completely different character for the bottle quests. Different bottle quest. Oh, more hot sauce. Icy soda. Can I get something useful? Bro, that's not really useful. Was that? Okay. It's part gambling. I guess we're good at it. Hey, we won, of course. Of course we won. The bottle must be nearby, man. This bottle, number 8, it's number 8. Bobbing along the water. Interact with it. Is that the bottle? Where? Where? I don't see it. Here it is. Yes, we got it. That's number 8. You did it. You got the bottle. Come on, come on. Show me what it says. That's it? It vanished. The message is, keep those expectations in check. What? It's a message in a bottle. Of course it's not gonna solve all your problems. Life-changing advice. So that's number 8. Number 10 is weird because they're talking about a soul near the fountain in Plaza who said that they've lost their kite. Bro, they're so easy to talk about a fountain in this game. There's multiple fountains. At the fountain. I guess we have to wait until it's daytime. So let me do it tomorrow. But if you don't know this game, bro, you see the bar underneath. So you don't want to know the context, you want to know the game story. It's like we're in a limbo, so we're in between life and death situation pretty much. So once you die, you go to you go to heaven or whatever you call it. But some people get stuck in a state between both worlds. So that's limbo. So we're there. We're like a dead snake, but we didn't transition. And some people get stuck. Like all of these souls that you see are stuck here. And yeah, we're currently here. And there's a day and night cycle. So on the lower end of the screen, you can see a clock running pretty much. It's like a clock. And it starts from the day and it ends in the night, and then the day resets. At the end of the day, it resets at the beginning. Well, anyway, it's supposed to be Luvia. No, that's not it. It's like, where is the ghost at the fountain? This one? No. No. I mean, they're not talking about this fountain then, maybe. Maybe it's the other fountain. Vagevuur is hell. That's hell, bro, you're talking about. I'm not going to hell. I'm a good guy. I'm one of the good guys. This is also a fountain. Fucking hell. I need to check this. This is a bottle message, like bottled message. Then Kulebra. Need to check this. Kulebra. All achievements. Let me check. No, so the day resets and everybody forgets the day. So everybody loses his memories, except me. That's my special power as being the snake. A lot of people lose their memory. And we are trying to help all the souls pretty much, and there's like some bigger story to it. Like there's some danger looming. Bottle number 10. Oh, I see him, I see him. Bro, that's not at the fountain. What the fuck? He's at the... here. No, he's not here. Man, honestly, I think we just continue here from here on, because... one soul lost his kite. We have a couple of stuff. We have a bunch of stuff. Tasks. Explore Plaza. For the sake of the completion video that we're making right now, like not video making, but I think I'd have to do the contact lenses quickly, not split them into different streams. It's lenses. Oh, that guy with the lenses is not even giving a bottle for it, I think. I would say I'm just gonna continue. Nah, that has to. We have to be finding. We have to find. Near the fountain in the main plaza. Huh. Oh. Wagenvuur. I thought it was hell. I think listen. Whoa, I found the contact lenses. Crazy, they're at the fountain. Yeah, he's already telling us. Stumbled on top of them. Here, I gotta give this guy the contact lenses. Let's see. I can't really see anything right now. I lost my contact lens. Yes, these are my contacts. That's so much better. Thank you, Mr. Snake. I found these. I was feeling around. Wait, I found these while I was feeling around on the ground for my contacts. You can have them. Dream Shake. Oh, we got bottled message number 7. What? Not possible, bro. How is that number 7? It's not, it's incorrect. There's so much to see. I know what I'll do first. Bro, how is that possible? This is not supposed to be number 7. I swear to God. Huh? What the fuck, bro? This is not... I'm using a guide, and this is a completely different bottle. This one, they're not even talking about a bottle where you get it from contact lenses, which is crazy. I think they didn't updated the game or something. That's weird. Now I need to be extra careful. So that was bottle number 7. Welcome to the biggest soul gathering hotspot in this region of Limbo. We've got everything you need for a smooth stay in Limbo. As you find solution to your problems, the Wing Union will make sure to help you out on due time. So just enjoy the ride until then. Oh, we completed this task. I need the bench to rest. I literally stumbled on top of these lenses, man. I never thought they would be there, honestly. I was just walking. I was just walking around. Oh my god. Come on, man. Give me a good bottle guide. For once. It's just weird. I'm not supposed to have them number 7. Number 10 is a blank soul near the fountain in Plaza who's sad. They've lost their kite. This guy! He's new. And it's the same guy. It's harder than I thought, but I think I can still make it on time maybe. Sorry sir, but for now it's not a good time for me to talk. I have an important job I need to finish by tonight. I need to focus here. Is there something I can help you with? I don't think there's anything you can do, only I can do this job. If only there was a way for me to have a bit more time and able to work faster. Hey, we got that. More time, so that you need to work faster. It's like this one. Wait, I need to give it to him. I'm careful not to drink it myself. Open the inventory. Use... You want me to drink this? Well, I guess it's worth a try. Give him the icy soda. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Poof. Brr, goodness, my head. Wait, I feel like I can think more clearly. This might just be what I needed. Thank you. Here you go. What did he say is last thing? You go full... you already helped me a bunch. I can take it from here. What did he give me, bro? Did he give me anything? I just skipped that last part just a bit too fast. Did he give me anything? That help him finish on time. Oh. Wait until nighttime then. Let's wait until nighttime. See if he gives me another bottle. Oh, not this. Yeah, so it's like in this game, the day constantly resets, and then everything starts over again. But if you make an impact, then some people will remember you, and it just sets up for so many crazy situations. Let's wait until nighttime. Damn, I cannot even, like, I don't even want to quit. You listen, if I was playing any other game, I would probably be in torture mode, but I'm actually enjoying this one, and I have a terrible headache. I'm playing with pain right now and just playing, and I have to quit in half an hour, and then I go sleep, and then we finish the game in the next stream. Boom! Can't talk right now. I'm almost done, but I give it my all now. Is there something I... Wait, what? Yo! Helps you. Give me something in return. Is there anything that could help him finish on time? Yo, listen, this guy, you gotta give me more info, man. Oh, hey, is there something I can help you with? You've helped me a bunch already. Don't worry, I can take it from here. Bro, there has to be something I can do for you. You drink this? Oh, hey, you want to show me something? Okay, you've helped me a bunch. The koala soda? Here, drink a soda. No, he says he can take it from here. We cannot help him anymore. Wait for the next day. Makes no sense. No! We wait. If I reset the day, he needs to drink again. Blanc Soul needs to finish something by nighttime, but without any help, they won't make it. So that means I need to wait until the very last moment within nighttime maybe and then pick up that item. I think I'm gonna do that. In the meantime, I can actually travel around the plaza real quick and see if I missed out on anything. That on the right side is the trader. We cannot do that. We need more stamps. Stadium is inaccessible. Don't have a VIP pass or anything. Pearl. I see the jar there. Like, I have enough pearls. The Wing Union. Was there anything at the Wing Union? I have some time to spare. This tree! There was something in the tree, I thought. No. Okay. So yeah, we've just, like, we did main story the whole time, main story, but now it's also the first time that we enter this plaza. And now we're absolutely doing these bottles a bit. Good evening. How can I help you? No, you cannot help me, sadly. Wait, the mission board maybe? The vending machine soul? Venting soul. He had a rough day. A blank soul in the Plaza Stadium lobby trying to get a drink from the vending machine. Oh, yeah, we can help him. He just tries to get a... He tries to get a soda. Let's give him the soda. I got one. We can do that in the meantime until we wait until the night is finished. So, this is the Wing Hotel. Is there... Oh, what? What am I seeing here? What? Oh, the cup once again. Wait, that's a bound item? That's not a bound item. Valuable to heart. It's not even a bound item. So we get another one of these Luvia cups. A Wing Hotel. I don't need to be here. That's the bar. Also, we don't need to be at the bar. Wait, what is this? Whoa, completely new area. I missed out. Good evening. The Wing Union presents a brand new Wing Cruise. With just a few pearls, you'll be able to board the luxurious cruise and relax in a tropical paradise. So what do you say? Are you need a relaxing trip? Not right now. What the hell is that? A luxurious trip? Not a really cruise, little boat. We'll be back here later. I don't wanna... It's more important that we wait for nighttime for the soul. Alright, let's enter. I think the only thing we can do is enter the stadium. Help the soul in the lobby. If he's still there, and I don't know. Where is that soul? Hey, the vending machine! Who knocked it over? Ouch. He's out. He's inside. No! Help him. He tried to get a drink. He just tried to get his drink. Alright, so we cannot help that soul now. We just have to reset the day and then he'll be back on his feet. Let's see if this guy is ready with whatever he was making. Oh, hey. Is there something I can help you with? You've helped me a bunch already. Don't take it from here. Yo, the night is almost done, my friend. I guess I wait. It needs to finish. We need to wait for the last moment, bro. It's so worth it. Knock you out cold for a bit. Like, I haven't... the knock you out cold is you just wait. You can pass time whatever you want. This sucks. I have to wait a bit. There's nothing I can do. Wait, we can check the train station real quick. Maybe that... I'll do that. I'll do the interactions. Here. You must be Kulebra. I'm Dob, a humble train engineer who works for... Oh, not this again. They're winging you in at your service. The train you caught here is quite the wonder. And it's not just its engineering I'm marveling at. I love all the fantastic creations it's carrying as cargo. Whoever worked on those is a true artist and master of the craft. Sorry I got carried away. The train was busted, but we managed to partially repair it thanks to some generous funding. There's just one crucial piece we haven't been able to replace. An old valve in there that's cracked. It's an old model class RX-782. I got it. Those valves are really hard to find these days, but there's no substitute. No other valve will do. If you happen to find one somewhere, please bring it here. I got the valve. Have you found an RX-782? Yes, we got it. No, I accidentally quit the interaction. Here, we got it. Give it to him. Oh, that's one. You mind handing it here? Give him the old valve. All done. This train is good as new. I've been told that you're under the orders from Lady Bugga to take a trip to Sunset Saw. Just let me know when you want to depart. Are you boarding? No, we're staying. So we fixed the train. Very nice. We got it with the valve from trading it with the merchant in the city. For one of the stamps. We got both stamps, right? Because we still got the black pearl, and then there is one more item that he has for the restroom key. Honestly, I think the restroom key might be more important. But, hey. Nothing I can do anymore. What the fuck is wrong with this cloud? Soul. Let me do a search while I'm waiting. Because I don't want to be waiting for no reason, right? Help him finish on time. Yeah, the souls that you need, you can check them on the notice board. In the union. Help him finish on time. Cannot find this. It's crazy, man. Nobody talks about this on the internet. Almost daytime, I know. Yo, this guy has to be done by now. Already helped me a bunch, he says. I can take it from here. Maybe I have to wait until the next day. All I can do now is simply interact with him just before the end. It's worth it. It's worth it. Cannot find any info on this. I have a gut feeling they have done a big update or something. It's also... This game is called the Closure Edition. Maybe it's they did an update. I'm not sure. Some of the missions seems a bit... seems different. I don't see that exact bottle as well. It's crazy. No. It's like there's no sign of this. Oh, hey. Yo, this guy just wasted my time. So there's nothing we can do with him. Like, I'm scared he's gonna reset, but... Alright, the day ended. Now let's check this soul once again. Oh, here's the crow. Why is he here? Got some news for you, Fro. Oh, God. He tricked me with this. Think it's the blank soul's letter is for you. As many of them as there are around here, it's rare to get letters from them. Ahem. Dear Snake, I did it. Thanks to the boost you gave me, I was able to finish my work. The truth is, what I was working on was a gift for someone dear to me. Tonight was my last chance to give it to them, and you helped achieve it. I don't know who you are, I don't even know your name. But even so, I never forget you. He had this attached to the letter as well. Here. You get 2 icy sodas. That was very kind of you, Kulebra, helping them. I shouldn't be surprised. It's you we're taking after all. Still, it must have meant a lot to them if they were able to write to you after they were done. Oh, and by the way, the Wing Union has some additional news to share. In case you didn't know, we're now operating the Wing Cruise at the docks in Plaza. You can take a cruise to a nearby tropical island. It's a nice place to relax. Also, there's a directive to let you aboard the cruise for free. Think of it as a token of thanks for all the help that you've given us since you've arrived. Sure to check it out when you've got time. Hope you like it. That's all for today. I have to get back to the office now. Are you kidding me? He gave me 2 icy sodas? I gave him 1, he gives me 2, is that it? Help him finish him on time? I swear to God, yeah, that's it then. What a scam. Bro absolutely scammed me. Yeah, he scammed me, man, I swear. I gave him 1 icy soda plus I waited, and all he gives me is 2 icy sodas. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but come on, man. So I cannot enter the stadium. Oh, I can enter the stadium. Let's check if we can save the soul real quick. We need to go within 10 minutes, by the way. So this is the guy. He wants a soda, and I'm just gonna give it to him. I should be able to... What? Is this for me? You give him the soda. You're a lifesaver, dude. Thanks. I'm dead broke, but you can... the stuff I have in my pockets. It's a ball of junk. That's so refreshing. Boom. Okay, let me buy another soda. He gave us a ball of junk. Wait, what? A drink at the vending machine. It's stuck. I'll help you. Wow. Drink fell down. I need to have more. 1 more. Just as a reserve. You just know that it's like a quest item. You might need another one. So he gave us a ball of junk, but if we examine this, there's a 2 hairpins. Okay, that was kind of worth it still. That was a good reward, looking what we had to do. We barely had to do anything. So yeah, there is a way to go to the tropical island. Do I want to go to that tropical island right now? I don't think so. There's no soul now. I think this is where we leave this area. Honestly. And we do the mission in the train, I would say. I'm just double checking real quick. So then there's more bottles in the central plaza. Yeah, we just start off with bottle 11. The bottles are going to be a little bit out of order, but at least I put them in the same stream and I'll try to put a little explanation with it. So I would say we departure here. Are you boarding? I'm staying. No, we're not staying, but this is where we should leave for today. Of course, let me just save. Like I think we already saved a couple of times. So this was the first stream of Kulebra. It is a game that you could potentially finish in one stream if you play like with skipping all the total experience, but we include everything here. So very, very, very good game. Very, very high quality story. Okay, I know the last part has been a bit searching around and doing this like a side quest kind of thing where we look for bottles and try to solve some of these quests. But I would say in the next stream, the very next stream, we try to get the full completion of this game. We're certainly gonna get it. But yeah, we're currently in chapter 3. Could not get to the end of chapter 3 yet. But we fixed the train. So next time we're gonna step onto the train, and then we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to that to the place. But wait, let me do one more thing. One more thing. I think we need the restroom key, honestly. I'm just gonna trade the black pearl back. All I should not do is trade the black pearl for the black pearl. They were saying it was like a little glitch. I think we need that restroom key. I think it's for the saloon. Not sure, but we can win some time for the next stream already. So we want to return an item, and we return the black pearl. And we trade it for the key. The old restroom key. We get all of it eventually, but it's like the one thing I kind of think I'm quite sure it's for that room. It has the same style. So we got the restroom key now, and that's it. Gotta go back to that train station. So we're like in the middle of chapter 3, I would say. We're gonna see still a lot of big story pieces around chapter 3, because mostly we've just been all over the place in Plaza, just discovered Plaza, that we know what it's like now. We've seen all the extra NPCs, I would say. So next time when we start the stream, we're just gonna go on board of the train, focus on the main quest, of course, and then finish chapter 3 while grabbing all of the collectibles along the way and get all the special achievements and then get the full 100%. So that's what you can see next time. Absolutely enjoying this game so far. Because of this, like, a very, very good story. Very good story. Maybe not the most fast action type of game, but very original, to say the least. Original style, of course, is like Paper Mario type of style, but still, that's refreshing. You don't see that often. And then, like, the way the things you have to do, the puzzles, solving the solutions, it's with like trying to do all of these dialogues and trying to keep the story in mind. It's very important. You have to remember all the pieces of the story, because they like every single detail can help you out later on. So we're gonna return to Kulebra and Souls of Limbo tomorrow, but now I'm gonna say goodbye to it.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
All right. Yeah, I expected somewhat to this game to be like this, but not entirely. So it kind of surprised me still. There it is, Kulebra Souls of Limbo Closure Edition. I think they did an update, man. I think they switched around some of these souls, but I could be wrong. My like one of the collectibles was different from the guide. Yeah, don't know when it happened. I don't know when I lost my voice, my mic or something. It just happened like in the middle of it. But that was the end of Kulebra. We just did 3 achievements in this stream. It's a very, very nice game, of course. Okay, it's not going to be all included in YouTube anymore, sadly. All right, so guess that was the outro then. Like we're already at the 11-hour and 55-minute mark. There's no other way. We'll be back later today, and we're going to do the second part and get the full completion of this game. It's going to be a very heavy day, but it's a very important one for us to try to flip the schedule. Thanks for joining in, and thanks for being part of the journey. We're all appreciated. See you in the next one. Have a great day.